Mic check, 139. Mic check, 139. She a move, she a move, she a move. Come on, Grand Risings, people. God damn. Grand Rising, Simon Harrison, first in the building. Yes, you're in the right place. Big up yourself, big up yourself, big up yourself. Yeah. Grand Risings family, today is the 10th day of the 6th month and 24. Yeah. So you know how we do over here. First and foremost, let's give thanks and praise to the Most High, because nobody knows the minute, the second, or the hour, and that's why it's always right to give thanks and praises. Yeah, so we're there on the Monday morning. We've all awoken to see another day, so yeah, man, we give thanks for that still, because we know, factually speaking, many didn't make it through the night. Yeah, so yeah, we go and give thanks, and let me even take this opportunity to say rest in peace to the doctor that was found on the Greek island a few days ago still. Yeah, that's definitely an unfortunate incident. And again, it just goes to show you how, you know what I mean, with a click of a finger, or you could be here today, gone tomorrow, you know, and seemingly he just went for a leisurely walk and didn't make it back, family. Didn't make it back, you know, and obviously we know that there was massive search parties, this, that, and the other. And unfortunately he didn't make it, man. So again, rest in peace to him still, you know. But I don't know, I think a lot of these sort of deaths, I mean, we sort of touched upon it, and we're gonna have to really take more of a deep dive in the future. But yeah, there's a lot of, you know, we spoke about before where there's something called excessive deaths. Yeah. So basically they're saying that there's more people dying at the moment than, you know, than what the, I don't know if you can say what the status quo should be. And obviously the question then becomes, what is the cause for these sudden deaths? Do you know what I mean? Because obviously, you know, you have people that are on paper seem to be quite healthy, this, that, and the other, have got no major complaints, this, that, and the other, and all of a sudden, you know. But I don't think I'm not sure if the country is really ready to speak about these things yet still. But you know, on over Yasser, yeah, we're gonna talk about it still, because you know what we're thinking over this side, you know. It's crazy, man. But yeah, man, just stay prayed up, people. Just stay prayed up. And you know, unfortunately, if I'm gonna be real, it's something that we're gonna have to get used to be honest. Do you know what I mean? I think, you know, and it's very, very sad. And like I said, you know, these are traumatic times, you know, traumatic times. And I feel like there's a lot more trauma to come still, you know, because I'm hearing instances of people leaving in their 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s. You know what I mean? This is early. Do you know what I mean? All these people that ain't gonna get to draw their pension, boy. It's a mad thing. Yeah, morning, Randos, morning. But yeah, man, but again, let me not even digress too early still. But, you know, these are significant points still, you know, for real. Yeah, just, you know, healthy people, man, you know, and then all of a sudden, boom, gone, you know. But anyway, that's something else, maybe for another day, yeah. Because this morning I ain't even come to Tower too long, you know what I mean? So I'm going to be trying to do this in between doing some work, etc. However, I do think that it's important now, really come and sort of not even clear it up, but yeah, just have a chat about a couple things, because yo, people them out here, yeah. But I need to actually just quickly blow my nose, so give me 1 minute, family. Excuse me, 1 second. Yep, sorry about that, family. Oh dear, it would have obviously do that live. But yeah, man. And again, you know, on my last show, I was talking about the psychological effects that's been had on the children. You know, and I think that's another thing that we need to have a deeper nose dive into. And again, you know, I say, and I'm saying this probably now because of the time of big up yourself, Pugman, big up yourself, because of the time that we are in. Do you know what I mean? In terms of you know, the children coming up to exam season, this, that, and the other. You know, and like I've said, when speaking to some of the educational professionals, there are definitely fears for some of the young people, you know, but again, these are things that are not really being spoken about, or they're being spoken about behind closed doors and in hushed voices. Do you know what I mean? Which I'm not sure if that's any good for the children themselves, but yeah, that's a different story still. You know what I mean? Yeah, quick for me to digress. But yeah, Spuggy, the messenger. Oh, the messenger, our favorite information carrier. But what would we do without the messenger? Yeah, don't worry, we're gonna speak. We're gonna speak about that messenger. Thank you very much for keeping me on topic. But we are gonna speak about that still. No problem. No problem. No problem. All right. So obviously you can see by my title of the show, which is called "The Mongos Want the Nice Lick Shot." You get me? They want me lick shot. Yeah. And yeah, man, only lies is going on still. So we need to obviously just come and you know what? This is such deja vu for me because I feel like this is going back in the day whereby, do you know what I mean? People would lie or remix. Big up yourself, Danny. You know, lie or remix, and I would have to come and defend and clean up the thing and all that. And I thought that we had gone past them days, but like Divine said yesterday, do you know what I mean? We have definitely been here before. And I'm sure if we remain in these YouTube circles, as it were, we'll probably have to go there again, to be fair. You understand what I'm saying to you? So, yeah, I don't stress out about it too much still. But, yeah, obviously, in England, being a democratic country, you have the right to reply. Yeah? So, yeah, mum. But we're going to get it still. But, yeah. So let me just bless up my ends, you know what I mean? Because you know how we do over here. Yeah. So I'm bless up my place, fill up the vibes, and we'll take it from there. And let the people them know say 9 ethers up in this bitch. Yeah, the big 9, actually, yeah. Because you don't make me know that I'm the big 9 still. Yeah, because I see when I say certain things, yeah, it's all hell and powder house. But if other people, especially guys, say the same thing, oh, it's not even a problem. It's not even a problem. But that's all right, man, because like I said, that just makes me know that I am the big bombard. You know what I mean? I'm the big dog. Yeah, so no problem. You lot can just keep reminding me. So, come listen to the big dog.
Grand Rising class. All right. Today we're gonna learn about non-ether.
We're gonna learn today, mongos.
I'm calling segments on this one.
Non-ether flow. Non-ether flow. Non-ether flow.
My crown, kinky. My skin, melanin.
Right.
I'll say it again. My skin is melanin.
Right.
9 ether flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. 9 ether flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. My crown, kinky.
Mongos, look at the screen.
I'll say it again. My skin is melanin.
9 ether flow,
and you know I'm about to get it in. 9 ether flow, and you know I'm about to get it in.
That 9 is so divine, it's infinite, the highest number. Supreme mathematics, multiply any number by 9. Add the double digits together and watch you get back. I don't think you overstand, so Jay, don't you bring it back. That 9 is so divine, it's infinite, the highest number. Supreme mathematics, multiply any number by 9. Add the double digits together and watch you get back. Now that you overstand, let me tell you who I am. Let's get it. Heaven, that's me. Hell, that's me. The originator, me. I am the avatar of 9. Check the follicles that I produce all the time. This my scientist flow. Don't think it's solely a rhyme. I'm the first physical being. This ain't no diss track. I came from Adam, then I was formed to an atom. That's a fact. I'm bringing awareness to my peoples. You are burning star. I'm serious, B. Watch me ignite your whole being.
Light up your bomber clock today.
This is no unsolved mystery. We are the creators. The all in the all. I say we are the creators. The all in the all.
My crown, kinky. My skin,
melanin. I say it again.
My skin is melanin. 9 eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. 9 eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. My crown, kinky. My skin,
melanin.
I say it
again.
My skin is melanin. 9 eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. 9 eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in.
I need to get away. Take me to a place that's tropical, so rock can shine down on me. Only he
pick up yourself,
can give me
Bliggy.
what
Come on,
I need. I need that
pick up
ultraviolet.
yourself, man.
Vitamin D.
Vitamin
That's
D.
serotonin. Calm my nerve. You know I'm on it. By the way, Rob produced me some more melatonin. I'm the fifth element. I'm lean low in this. I can make Zor go by boom in this. I'm metaphysical and I will miss in this. I ain't cursing on the track. My daughter gonna dance to this. I'm earth, water, air, and fire. I'm a walking planet. I'm here to give you what you desire. I got the right knowledge, the right mind. I can't go wrong with this. I got the right knowledge, the right mind. I can't go wrong with this.
My crown,
kinky.
My skin,
melanin.
I say it again. My skin is melanin. 9 eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. 9 eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. My crown, kinky. My skin, melanin. I say it again. My skin is melanin. 9 eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. 9 eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in.
Yeah. MELANTED, melanated happiness. Yes, family. You know we do. Just have to come and bless up the ends and that. Yeah, remind everybody which part them there. Yeah, come on. So yeah, man, big up yourself. G Block in the building. JB4 in the building. Justice in the building. Liggy in the building. Come on, man. Grand risings. And like I say, we give thanks and praises that you've all awoken to be even to come on my platform and hear my beautiful voice. So yeah, man. But anyway, we're not tower too long, like I said, because time is of the essence and that. But hold on a second. I just need to give me 1 minute. I just need to top up my my Rosalie, man. It's such a bad habit that I've got. But just give me not even 20 seconds, family. Yeah, just greet each other in the chat. Do you know what I mean? Tell each other what go on, and ask each other if you got your guns ready, your ammunition ready, and all them way there. You know what I mean? Talk amongst yourselves. Give me 30 seconds. All right, sorry, I'm back. I know this is such a bad habit. Someone tell me if it's a bad habit to warm up your tea in the microwave, because I know I shouldn't be doing it, man. You know what I mean? And I like a builder's tea because I leave my tea bag in. So I like my tea strong. All right, family. Sorry. Oh, so nice. Told you, when I travel, I take my tea bags with me, because no one don't do tea like England, man. No, I lie. So we've been known to take our tea bags on holiday. Mad thing. All right, that's nice. Oi. And no, ease up with them chattings there, because I actually know what that is now, because I heard, nah. We like tea bag what go in cup, Bridget. Yeah. We like tea bag that goes in cup with hot water and 1 sugar. You understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah, I love a strong boolig, man. 100%, man. I think I got the habit from my mum, because they used to leave the tea bag in, and you know how it goes. You do what your people them do. So now I can't. If someone makes me a cup of tea, I have to tell them to leave the tea bag in it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, code move and go with them chattings. I know what that is now. I had to. Yeah, I heard someone. Yeah. In fact, the person that was talking about these things was one gal from your sides, to be honest. Code. Yeah, man. Yo, she said that people paid her 6. One time she said someone paid her 6 bills. And then, anyway, you know what? That's a different conversation for a different day. So does your mum. There you go, Lig. There you go, man. Come on, man. Who's telling me I ain't British? Had to leave the tea bag in. Yeah, man. I mean, you want that thing brewed nice and strong, man. Nice and strong, man. You said bigger up. Boy, she was getting a lot of heat for her confessions. You know what I mean? Because she was strapping and listen. I'm definitely I'm very prudish and boring, because if that's what the gal them out there are up to, boy, suck. But yeah, man. Oh, she's Irish. Okay. You know, I've yet to go to Ireland, And my mum and dad have only had good things to say about Ireland, because they went a few times. I've yet to go. Can you imagine? It's only across the road. I mean, but I will take it out one day still. And they said even the Guinness tour was worth a worthy thing, Bobby. So one day I might go over there still. But all right, family. Yeah, your software out. Yo! Yeah, I know. You know what, though, Code? Yeah, leave me and my out-of-date software. Yeah, we are okay. Trust me. We are okay, because my out-of-date software allows me to walk anywhere in this country and any other country. Bossy. You know what I mean? Bossy. Hey. Oh, both your parents are from Dublin. Nice one, Lig. Nice one. Remember, no blacks, no Irish. You know the thing. You big up the updates. Boy, does that mean that you wouldn't mind getting bagged in, Code? Because like I said, this girl was saying that man them paid her 8 bills or 6 bills to get roasted. You can't boast. I can definitely boast, Bedrin. I'm well bossy. Are you mad? Well bossy. Listen. The fact, you know what? I'm even more bossy now than before. Oh my gosh, man. Yo, the way how I'm Listen, the way I'm pure out here, man. Oh my gosh, man. Compared to some of these people, I'm as pure as the driven snail. You know what I mean? Well, you say that, but this is what I'm saying. This is when I got to learn about the term. Yeah? Yeah, because she says she a teabag couple people still. I was like, big up your saying, Kane Black. Give up yourself. Save £44 a day for 4 months. People do the maths. That's sound advice. What have I missed? What maths have I missed? Oh, save £44 a day for 4 months. People do the maths. That's sound advice. Yeah, I mean, listen. If there's people out there that can afford to save £45 a day, which works out to, what's that, 7 times, I've got to go because my head maths is just not what it used to be. Maybe someone in the chat, what's that per week? All right, 7 5s are 45, so that's 450 minus 7, so that's what, 450 minus 7, that's 437. 437. So that's basically saving £437 a month. Now, if you're in the position to save £437 a month, then I would definitely encourage you to do so. Because obviously, when you multiply that by 12, as Ultra's saying to do the maths, that's 12 5 is 45. So that's just under like $4,500. You know what I mean? So, of course, if one can afford to do that, then yes, do that. But may I tell you, I'm sure as more and more days go on, unless you're in a certain type of 30 days a month, 13, 20 for 4, 5 to 80. Thank you. So I wasn't too far off with my mental arithmetics, but yeah. But yo, if people are in that position, I would definitely do so. But then I would also say maybe not to keep it in cash. Maybe once you reach your sort of savings destination, maybe to put it into something else, because obviously inflation is going to nyam that. So you want to try and put it into something that's going to maintain its value. That's the only thing I would add to that, Ultra. Do you know what I mean? Because right now, cash ain't worth, I know, man. I know. Like every time we go shopping, you know what? Like, I know. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kane, to invest it, do you know what I mean? And see if you can get a better ROI than it just sitting there in cash. And yeah, there's probably a couple things you can do to, because there's no point in leaving it in the bank, you know what I mean? Because the bank ain't giving you shizzle manizzle. So yeah, that's all I would say to that. I agree, but yeah, just try and bedroom. But more importantly, if you can save £45 a day right about now, good luck to you. Big up yourselves. Right. Randy's asking, how's Luke's poll going? Oh, we'll go and check it. In the last 10 years, gold went from 20 bags a kilo. Well, you remember, Kane, when I used to come and talk to the people about gold and that, and them man, they mocked me, bro. They mocked the eye. You understand what I'm saying to you? Fucking beefy with them dick. They mocked the eye, man. You understand me? Them man, they said, but from this, so you can't even follow these people because they're just, to be honest, there's a lot of people on the internet whereby you have to hear their voice, but yeah, that's all you have to do, just listen to their voice because they're not very knowledgeable, do you know what I mean? And yeah, even when we listen to these YouTube streets, a lot of people just chat shit, to be honest. They're very uneducated. Their education is very, very minuscule. Do you know what I mean? And it's very sort of probably just mainstream media based as well. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, man. But yeah, gold. The thing is, Kane, that gold is the original currency, right? So even though it goes up and down, etc., it's not really one to lose its core value, man. So yeah, man. Gold. Always believe in your heart. Gold. Who sings that song? All right. Anyway, let's get back to it, man. So I've entitled my show "The Mongos Want the Lines to Lick Shot." You get me? And then the lies. So we have to break because it's in a couple of parts. Now, obviously, this sort of the genesis of this. No, I wouldn't even say the genesis of this conversation was the block. To be fair, no, maybe not. This was probably on my show, yeah. So, all right, let's do what Rand, because this probably Spandau Ballet. Come on, Randos. Come on. Anyway, I was not even a secret in Europe, but I do like anyway. If I can't even talk too hard, because Divine will just come and do me. Do I play videos and review them? Brit Monkey just done a good video titled "Britain is a Dump." Dun, 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 dun. I know this much is true. Da, 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 da. I know this much is true. Da, 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 da. This much is true. Da, 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 da. Jeez. Oh, anyway, let me not digress, man. Oh my gosh. Who's going to Reggieland? What do you mean? Right, let me get back to it. Good music though. Very good music back in the day. So, right, let's accentuate into this properly before I just start. Because you know me already, especially when it comes to music. Right. So let's see what this poll, because this is all part and parcel, it could be argued. So at the moment, Bass Luke has got a poll on his channel asking, do you think that Nyanifa displays anti-British rhetoric? Currently, it's at 86% says yes, 14% says no. And if we were to look at the comments, Working Class Patriot, i.e. Dave Smith, said she called the Union flag a butcher's apron. All right, so I'm going to come back and talk about that. And obviously, we've got Mix and Blend Randos saying, Nyanifa's always moaning about Britain. Why is he eating the oxtail out of my pot? You get me? And eating my rice and peas and drinking my fucking carrot juice. You get me? But he's over there saying, but you know what I mean? I don't mind because, you know, that's life, isn't it? I saw that team set. But let's actually have a look at the poll, or have a quick chat about the poll. Do you think Nyanifa displays anti-British rhetoric? Well, to be honest, yeah, if I was to answer that, I would probably say yes as well. Do you know what I mean? But again, it depends on what you call British rhetoric. Yeah. Now, if British rhetoric to you and persons like you know, whoever's answering these sort of questions, if British rhetoric is things like being against, you know, certain foreign policies, if it's things like I said before, having 100%, I don't even know what the right word is, disregard, bonfire, whatever the right word thing is, on the history of Britain around the world, you know what I'm saying to you, then yes, I've definitely got anti-British rhetoric. You see what I'm saying to you? If having anti-British rhetoric, like I said, is bunning out what I think are injustices, then yes, I've got anti-British rhetoric. You know what I'm saying to you? If anti-British rhetoric is things like being against the Iraq War 1 and 2, being against the invasion of Kuwait, being against the invasion of Libya, all of these things, if that is anti-British rhetoric, then I am, yeah. Sign me up for that. Sign me up for that all day long. You see what I'm saying to you? Because I'm definitely, I bonfired all them things there. Of course, I bonfire on Britain and its colonization settings, this, that, and the other. Yeah, are you stupid? I don't know what I mean. Like, my name is not fucking Danny Roscoe. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah, so of course we bonfire on that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but the thing is though, We bun, but we speak anyway. So yeah, let's just get that out there. Yeah. So anyone I got no problem with that. We bun out them thing there. You see what I'm saying to you? And I'm saying that is if that is anti British rhetoric, then yeah, you get me. But what I will say is that there's a lot of people in this country that has got British anti-British rhetoric that don't even look like me, that haven't even got my history. Yeah, whose history is firmly planted in Britain. You get me? They have anti-British rhetoric. So what's the problem? Are you going to do a poll about them? Because like I said, right now, your God and leader, Tommy Rum, he's completely anti-British. You know what I mean? Isn't he looking to bring down the God and blah, 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 and all the rest of it? So yeah, no problem. Nine Ether has got anti-British rhetoric. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, so we say that with chest. Yeah, we say that with chest. Now, I do appreciate that there's some people in England that they don't like to hear, about the wrongdoings of England, this and that. I get it because I heard Luke say, "Oh, you're gonna talk about it in the past, you're gonna talk about it now, and you're gonna take it to your deathbed." Yes, I'm going to take it to my deathbed. That's a fact because nothing's gonna change. Remember, England won't even apologize. Yeah, for its wrongdoings. He won't even apologize. You see what I'm saying to you? So yeah, 100%. That's me. Yeah, so keep voting, people. I expect that yes, to probably increase now. You get me? Because I'm telling you, yeah. But I'm also telling you as the reasons as to why. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah. So keep voting. Send them over to vote. Yeah, that is definitely me. Not a blood clot problem with that. Yeah. This is what I'm saying. They want people, yeah. This is what I'm trying to say. This is why this thing is so interesting and slightly dangerous at the same time. You get me? Because if they start getting used to the likes of Banksy and Danny Roscoe, who are just straight coons for their own ends and that, you know what I mean? Like the way in which Banksy speaks about his country, whatever, that's his business, isn't it? But whereby I'm hearing Biggage even say that he can't even go back to his country because it's a straight gunshot. Yeah. But like I said, for me, Banksy just tries too hard. Another, like like Danny Roscoe, do you know what I mean? Like you're a whole mixed race person, but you completely discount one part of you and you only push the other part. That's not me. That's not me. You get me? Now, if these are the persons who are gonna be the blueprint for being for pro-British rhetoric, yeah, then I'll always be anti-British. You hear it? Like I will always be anti-British. If those are the poster boys, you get me, for being pro-British, then I'll always be anti-British. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah. So that's the first thing. Okay. What's Kane saying? Ain't British values meant to inclusive all religion? Bro, this is what I'm trying to say. They are the fucking traitors to the country. Yeah. Biggage reiterated what British values is about. We heard Banksy already. It's just this is what I'm trying to say. It doesn't even make no sense listening to like you just listen because obviously they talk. You know what I mean? You can hear blah blah blah, but you can't take anything they say seriously because it makes no sense. You get me? It just makes no. They just want to create. I've come to the conclusion that they want to create their own form of patriotism, their own form of this, that, and the other. Do you know what I mean? Which is obviously very skewed. This, that, and the other. You know what I mean? Like I said. The for the Patriots, their main banner was "This is London's, not London Stan." You understand what I'm saying to you? So their messaging is, you don't need to be fucking Einstein. Yeah, their messaging is very clear, no problem. Yeah, they're getting confused. They're just I just think they're just not very smart at this point. Do you know what I mean? Like I know Banksy can probably do programming and that, but they're not very smart, man. You know what I mean? They're just not very smart. Yeah. But yeah. Now the next thing I want to deal with, because these fuckers, they're little fucks, man. Then they watch this fucking working class patriot now. Yeah. She called the Union flag a butcher's apron. Now, did I call it that? Yeah. Or is this something that it has been called? So now, Nine Ethers called it the butcher's apron. It wasn't. In fact, let's go. Who? Let me see. Who in the chat knows who coined the term the butcher's apron for the flag of the cross of St. George? Who coined the phrase? Who coined that term? Yeah, because you got she called the Union flag a but you lot are fucking dumb fucks, man. Put it on the newest comments on your top comment. Put what on there? Put what on it? BBB. Thank you, Randy. Yeah, thank you, yeah, thank you, yeah. Big up yourself, Bex. Thank you, yeah. But yeah, it's nines, nines. You lot can suck out, man. You lot are weak, man. You lot are weak. I'll be so real, man. I'll be so real. That's the same thing like when the Muslims were in their feelings. You get me? And there's like, oh, she called him. Suck out, man. Go and complain, yeah, to the Irish. You understand what I'm saying to you about the butchers? Don't fucking call my name, you sad fuck. Yeah, this is what you're pussies, man. This is what I'm trying to say. You're pussies, man. She called it the fucking butcher's apron. No, she didn't. Yeah, the people that you lot were fighting called it that, not me. Yeah. Idiots, man. So that's that bit. You know what I mean? I just want to say these people, there's certain commonalities in these and they're just not very clever, basically. So yeah, so let's get that straight. 9 didn't call it the butcher's apron. Yeah, this was coined by the Irish and the IRA, etc., etc. And the moving a bomber clock. You lot are dumb. Yeah. So that's the second thing. Right. Yeah, John, when you say what you're reading on the poll, you can't see. Oh, is there more comments? I don't think that. All right, let me have a look. All right, so that's the actual poll, 86-14. There's no more comments, John. It's just working. Patriot said that they've got 9 thingy bobs liked. And no, there's no other comments, bub. You would even, and that's what I'm trying to say. This is the next thing. This is why you know that their audience ain't very, because no one even mentions the IRE. They just, they're dumb, man. They're just dumb, man. Use the sort by drop down menus. Oh, okay, hold on. What do I be missing? Do I be missing some stuff? Hold on a second. Oh, shame. Do I be missing some stuff? Newest for right. Oh. Okay. So cognitive Batman, obviously, he's come. Yeah. She's also a massive racist. Whatever. Okay, let's have a look. Oops. Careful, Nines. Careful, girl. Get a job, you bum. None of the countries asked to be colonized, and most of them had to resort to bloody and violent insurgency to drive the British out and gain their freedom, independence back. To the majority of those colonized, the Union Jack was known as the. Okay, thank you, thank you. At least someone comes with a little bit of fucking. Can I tick this bomber clock? At least someone comes with a little bit of evidence and this, that, and the other instead of these retards at the top. So thank you to Huna J4. And let's just read that again. None of the countries asked to be colonized. Yeah. And do you understand to the slow patriots at the back here? Do you understand why then some people will have an anti-British rhetoric? That's what I'm trying to say to you. Like, yeah, if your thing about being proud to be British and all of this shit is about fucking going and murdering and pillaging and taking out tribes and this and that and this and that, then you're fucking you're happy. You can have it, son. Yeah, you can have it. Yeah. So yeah, I will always have anti-British rhetoric. 100%. Okay. But again, none of the countries asked to be colonized, and most of them had to resort to bloody and violent insurgency to drive the British out and gain their freedom, independence back. To the majority of those colonized, to the majority of those countries, the Union Jack was known as the butcher's apron. Thank you. Yeah. So this is all it is. This is, but them man, their policy, they want us to have amnesia. They want us to be like, what's that you called? What's that mixed race user called? Oh, what's he called, man? Fucking hell. They want us to be like that youth there that just doesn't even remember that he's mixed race. What's his name? You know who I'm talking about. Yeah, they want us to be like him and Banksy that just fucking, yeah. These people, I swear to God, man. Thank you for that, JBB, because, yeah, it looks like I need to do that more often to it. You understand me? So big up all the, you know what I mean? The patriots that are all about the invasion and the colonization and this and that and this and that. You know what I mean? You get me? Big up yourselves, man. Big up yourselves. Amen. That's it, Danny. That's it, Danny Roscoe Nut. That's it, Danny Coconut. That's the one for. At least Nines admit she's anti-English. I mean, what we do is we definitely speak about the we're anti definitely we're anti their actions. This that of course. Who's gonna praise a nation that wiped out a whole nation like Tasmania? Like, why would we do so? You know what? Yeah, you know what? That's a different thing again, man. Refers to the red on the flag being the blood from all the atrocities. This is what I'm trying to say. Thank you again, Rude Boy International. But it's Nynefa. You get me? But I know anyway, because Nynefa is the big dog. Yeah, she's the big black dog. Yeah, I get it, man. I get it. Like I said, yeah, Nynefa up in this bitch. I get it, man. I get it. But luckily, I've got my own station where, you know what I mean? We can do our own thing. Because if we follow these Muppets, you get left, man. You would just get left. You can be proud to be English, but recognize that we did. Oh, well. I mean, yeah. All I'm saying is that if that's what anti-British rhetoric is about, then yes, I've got anti-British rhetoric all day, every fucking day. Yeah. And this is what I'm saying, yeah. You see, one of the things is, yeah, you see, as English people, they don't know what it's like to be invaded, you see. They don't know what it's like to have people coming to their land. Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. Well, actually, let me reverse a little bit. They're getting a little feel of it now via this quote unquote immigration and this quote unquote multi multi-generational. Multi-ethnicity or whatever. You see what I'm saying to you, yeah? So they're getting a little taste of it now, and many of them don't like it because remember, this is London, not London Stan. You see what I'm saying to you? So this is how the people are feeling just through the little bit of immigration that's been welcomed. You know what I'm saying to you, by their governments and by their countries, yeah. But when we speak about England as a nation going into countries, you get me, with thank you, Randy, multiculturalism. Yeah, well, England going into other countries with brute force, this, that, and the other, murdering, pillaging, this, that, and the other. That's a problem. You see what I'm saying to you? This is what I'm trying to say. You lot are in. This is what I'm trying to say. That's why I'm just going to be really respectful and put it down to trauma. Yeah, just put it down to trauma. Thon said exactly. Only England has conquered nations. This is what I'm trying to say, man. This is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Okay. But we can see how some of them are acting with other people now coming into the nation, being invited. Yeah, they're not banging the door down, this, that, and the other, but actually being invited. 1 second, Randy. Yeah. And this is how they're moving. This is how they're chatting. Yeah. But yet, you're on a move and a bomber clock. You lot, listen, we come from different stock. You know what I'm saying to you? We come from different fucking stock. We come from stock of no blacks, no Irish, dags allowed. This is in people's lifetime. Are you stupid? Yes, so what I'm trying to say is, yes, I've got anti-fucking British rhetoric. You get me? Yeah, and for all of you lot that are proud of England's things, then do you, innit? Do you, man? I don't even know. You understand me? If that's what it is, Grateful answer, doesn't having anti-British rhetoric make you a lefty in today's day? Well, it seems so. It seems so. And again, if that's the case, then I'm a raving, loony lefty. You see it? Raving, loony lefty, if that's what that means. You get me? 100%. Yeah, we definitely hate the action. 100%. The thing is, and this is what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't know. Yeah, that's why when Divine asked a question yesterday, it was a very pertinent question. Yeah. So, for example, right, I've often said, yo, if England was up, if England was a hotter country in general, yeah, I could deal with it. You get me? I've often said if England was a hotter country just in general, I could deal with all the isms and the schisms and their past bullshit and everything. I can deal with it. No problem. Yeah, I've said that. Okay, so that's one thing. Now, what else? Hold on a second. Let me just check. At the end of the day, I don't like England's foreign policy, the education system, social services. So to be honest, I don't think you're anti-British lines. You just criticize wrongdoing. Well, Craig, well, thank you very much for that. You see what I'm saying to you? But when I do it, you get me, it becomes a racial, anti-ruralist, anti-that. But other people can do it and it's no problem. Yeah? Tommy's doing it with 100,000 people or whatever lying number that they say behind him. But what? He's a patriot. You get me? Remember, these people out there saying that they want to bring down the government and all this other shit. You get me? Which is, one, not patriotic. Two, I mean, back in the day, wouldn't that be called treason? Yeah? You understand what I'm saying to you? Well, that's why I said, Randy, that's why I said, what's their definition of anti-British? You get me? But I'm just putting some clothes on it because I'm saying if it's all the things that I've mentioned above, then fucking sign me up. You understand what I'm saying to you? Sign me the fuck up. Okay, and we're gonna get onto this the next thing about no need for about, yo, you lot are lying skunts, man. You lot are lying skunts, man. Becca said low 90s. It's okay for us English to say England is a shithole, but Bex, don't even get me started, man. You get me? Randy said that if anything were to happen, he's getting the fucking flight out. You know what I mean? And he's listen to me, but then at the end of the day, Randy's family is used to. Oh, I swear to God, man. All right, let me take this off. We'll see. We'll come back and see if any more numbers are added to it, man. But thank you again for, like I said, to Fur and, well, more so Huna still, you know what I mean? Yeah, and I'm sure there's a lot of you that actually have just learned something about the butcher's apron, do you know what I mean? And would now at least appreciate that it, you know, it wasn't 9 ethers for. Oh, fucking mongos, man. Absolute fucking tools, man. Absolute tools, man. Well, Bexa said, to be honest, to be fair, I'm with Randy on this one. When I get the opportunity to go, I'm out of here. Well, boy, you lot can say that, innit? Yeah, I'll put the work in now. Will be evergreen. So what? Well, I don't know, but I'm just saying, get me, when I say certain things, because obviously I'm the big black dog, and I love it, but yeah, get me, but we're going to talk about it still. Wendy in the building. I've got the Jeeps out the garage. Yo, Wendy, you know what, Wendy, yeah? I'm because something was allayed to me, yeah? Okay? And I want to not talk to you about it, but I'm going to be using your name because, anyway. But where Wendy said, and the thing is now, what does that make you then, Wendy? Does that make you anti-British? Does that make you a traitor? Does that make you a coward? Because these are all the adjectives that I heard being thrown around over the weekend. You get me? At the nines. You see it? So it'll be interesting to see if other people come under the same sort of adjectives. You get me? but we're going to talk about it still. Yeah, I reckon someone seen as white hating British rhetoric is massive lefty, but someone of Asian or black, the label race is probably quick to be used. Well, I was called that. I was called racist and prejudiced. You get me? And when I put Luke's feet to the fire, as it were, you understand me? He had to retract it. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah, but I'm saying it's interesting because, yeah, these are the times we're in, man. Yeah, these are the times we're in. These are the times we're in. But we're going to talk about still. Bex is off to Morocco. Good for her. Yeah, nice one, Bex. Morocco is a beautiful country still. You know, I've done Morocco 6 weeks and that. 10 in settings. Big up yourself, Matt. Come on. Yeah. You're not a traitor. All right. Becca, didn't you vote Brexit or agree with Brexit? Well, morning, Nixie. Wendy says I'm not a traitor. Well, thank you very much, Wendy. Kaylee BA, oh no. Kate, I can't see Kate. I did vote Brexit. Do you regret voting Brexit, Bex, out of interest? What's Rude Boy saying? Nines hasn't got an anti-British rhetoric. That's just a tactic used to shut her down. The Scottish and Welsh say far worse about England and it's considered banter. Thank you very much, Rude Boy. Do you know what I mean? And this is what I'm trying to say, yeah? All the man done over the weekend is that all you lot do, like, try to deal with me like that, is all you just reiterate how powerful I am. You see what I'm saying to you? That's all it is. You get me? Because other people, like I said, Taffy, you can't get more pro-Welsh than Taffy. Yeah? Taffy's always dissing English. I don't even know, think for him, you got base Welsh. You got, the thing is, like I said it yesterday, Wales and Scotland have tried to, well, not even tried. Wales definitely, what's it called? What was it called? What was it called? I can't remember. They denationalized themselves anyway. They moved away from Britain. Yeah, Scotland trying to do the same thing. Part of Ireland do the same thing. Yeah, and like I'm saying, these are people that look like you. You get me? Look like you. But it's not a problem. Yeah, but when big Black Nine says it, it's she's a racist. She's prejudiced. She's a traitor. She's a coward. And all of this stupid shit, man. Like, if I tell you to... I wouldn't even listen to what anyone's saying. I just carry on speaking freely, and that's the most important bit. But this is what I'm saying, Jay. Of course, I'm gonna definitely talk, and I appreciate what you're saying there. Of course, I am, but I'm just highlighting it still, Jay. You get me? I'm definitely highlighting it still. You see what I'm saying to you? But what I'm also highlighting, that a lot of these people, they're dense, they're dunce, they ain't. Bro, I don't even. I'm more British than enough of these fucking idiots, mate. Yeah, they're just. Yo, oh my God, man. They don't know nothing. Many of them, they don't know nothing about their country's history, unless they fucking heard it on YouTube in the last fucking 5 to 10 years. Because many of them ain't read a fucking book. Let's keep it 100. In fact, listen, if most of their history is GCSE level and that is it, and then anything after that is just straight propaganda, don't fucking chat to me, man. You know what I mean? When I'm hearing people say, the reason why England's a tea nation is because they didn't have no access to coffee. What? Yeah. And this is what I'm trying to say about Tony Blair's education, man. It had a lot of holes in it, fam. A lot of holes in it, man. Wendy said, you have memories of this country. I'd love to hear you talk about our pubs, old TV programs, how people used to be. All say, this is what, listen to me. You know the wickedest thing here, Wendy? You know the wickedest thing here? And this is what I'm trying to say. These people don't know. They don't know fuck all about fuck all, yeah? You know what, Wendy, yeah? And any other fucking patriot that's listening or whatever. Many of the immigrants, yeah, or let me say, many of the persons that came from British colonies, yeah, were far more patriotic and British than the fucking people that they came and met in England. You hear me? Yeah, let me give you lot some fucking facts now, you fucking mongos, yeah? Absolute fucking mongos, yeah? Many of the people that came from the colonized nations were more British and, no, yeah, I don't say patriotic. We'll just say more British than you. You get me? Because many of them, for example, my mum, when she was going to school in Jamaica, they were singing the fucking national anthem every fucking morning. What the fuck was you lot singing in the mornings? Listen, don't even get me. You know what, yeah? Let me just chill out. Let me chill out. You lot are dumb, dunce, and retarded. You know fuck all, man. Except what this little retard Tommy and these little pussies are telling you that don't know shit about shit anyway, because they've all been bought up anyway. You don't know nothing. Yeah? You don't know nothing. Yeah? You don't know nothing. People, it's in the records where you got people coming from these nations saying they come to Britain to expect a certain thing, and it was the complete fucking opposite. Yeah? The fuck, man? You don't know nothing about nothing. Yeah? You don't know nothing about nothing, you fucking mongos, man. Dumb fucks, man. You understand what I'm saying to you? They were fucking singing the national anthem. Yeah? Before they got independence. Okay? That means you had people that look like me, you faggot, you get me, singing God Save Us and all of that shit. Every bomber clock morning. Yeah? Raising flag and all that. That's what was going on in the colonies. That weren't going on here. They weren't raising flags in England. Your grandparents or whoever who you're so now patriotic, they weren't waking up in the morning raising no fucking flag. Moving a bomber clock, man. You lot are dumb. Move your fox, man. Come piss me off, man. And you mean it is sad, but true, of course it is. This is the fact. They don't. That's the thing, yeah. They don't know nothing. Listen. They don't know about their color. They don't know fuck all, man. They don't know fuck all, man. Yeah, because when England had all its colonies, you had the Queen plus. That's why you'd even still get certain elders who love the Queen and all that shit till today. More so than these fucking people that live here. You lot are dumb. Shut up, man. You don't know nothing, man. Absolute nothing, man. Absolute nothing, man. Yeah? Fuck you lot talking about. Yeah? Dickheads. Fuck's sake, man. Let me come up a bit. Thank you, John, yeah? And these are things in our lifetime. Thank you. Anglophobia comes from the Welsh and the Scottish people hating the English, yeah? Oh, my God. We don't even need to get into the history of Scotland and England. We don't even need to do that. We actually don't even need to fucking do that. You know what I mean? We don't even need to do that, man. My partner is Berber Keynes. Oh. Okay, that's a conversation. So I can't see Kaylee, so I don't know. Right, 9 is born here. She can burn out who she wants. No, it's not that mess, man. But that's what part of being British. You get me? This great democratic land of blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I mean, and obviously the person then has the right to say whatever back. No problem with that. But I'm just saying, I hate erroneous shit. You know what I mean? And I'd see a lot of these people. They're not very clever, man. They can call us all shades of black under the sun, but don't dare to mention Israel because most of these people are happy to use racist slurs. Yeah, I mean, I heard Cassie say, she's upset because there's 5,000 Palestinians coming, and I heard her say, I'd rather they were Israelis. I was like, yeah, man. Yeah, talk that shit, man. Talk that shit, man. All right, let me get back to it. I just done a quick bun out still, but yeah. I went to the Caribbean a lot in the 90s and noughties, and most households had a framed picture of the Queen in the living room. Bunga, listen to me. We know what it is, Bunga. We know what it is, man. We just know what it is, man. You know what I mean? When told me lot stood with us to burn out racist colonists. Right. When have these Tommy lot stood? This is what I'm trying to say, man. Listen, fuck them, man. Oh yeah. Because I can't see it. So yeah, family. So that's what I'm saying in that regard. Do you know what I mean? Like a lot of the people that came here, you know, in the Windrush, etc., they were more British than the English. Do you know what I'm saying to you? You know, in so many different ways, man. And you know, for those that know, they know. In it is what it is, man. Do you know what I mean? It is what it is. You know what I mean? I can't come and educate these fools in 2024. Nixie says, my mother was more patriotic when she lived in Guyana and was so excited to come to the UK and was very underwhelmed with the racism from white people. Her patriotism faded a bit. This is what I'm trying to say, Nixie, man. This is, I mean, listen, man, we can probably go on YouTube and get testimonies from the people, them, you know what I mean, with that sentiment, man. You know what I'm saying to you? These are facts, but obviously we know this. You understand what I'm saying to you? Because we are the children and grandchildren, etc., of these said people. These patriots wouldn't know this shit. You get me? They wouldn't know this. So, yeah. And again, let me just reiterate, because Tommy is of Irish descent, yeah? And it said no blacks, no Irish. You understand what I'm saying to you? So, wagwan. Yeah? Anyway, I don't even need to... This is what I'm saying, Jay. Until for some we had to look at them sideways, certain ways. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about, man? These fucking idiots don't know shit, man. But she's still very patriotic compared to most indigenous people of Ireland. And this is what I'm saying. And this is with them being even closer to the colonization settings than we were. You get me? You understand what I'm saying to you? So they can all fuck off, man. Kane says there was no Queen picture in none of my 23 family members' houses in the Caribbean. Big up to you and your people, them, Kane. Get me? They was on the right thing from the beginning. But nah, man, I definitely remember them, some of them people that having that. Not in my yard growing up in England. I'm hastening to add none of that for us. But yeah, man, some of them people were on that, man. Mm-hmm. You'd see the Queen, and then beside it, you'll see the white Jesus. What are you talking about, man? All right. So let me move on anyway, yeah? Let me move on, because I think we've cleared up the butcher's apron shit. I think we've cleared up that I'm definitely anti-British rhetoric. Okay, what else now? All right. So, now Luke tried I don't know what they call it in debating circles. You get me? I'm just gonna call it skullduggery and finessing. You get me? Okay. So, right, where do we go? Where do we start? Okay. So, let me see now. Luke made an accusation to myself that I thought was quite disgusting. Okay. And I'm going to play it so you know, get it all in context, right? And then he then tried to use what a conversation that me and Divine had, yeah, to underpin his argument, yeah. But he built a completely wrong wall, because this is what they used to do. They build walls to knock them down, walls that I have not taken part in, if you understand what I'm saying. But we'll play it and get to it, yeah. But yeah, man. And then obviously I was told that they kind of had a little talk about it on the block. So obviously I'm gonna have my right to reply and set the record straight, yeah? So where should we go first? Let me see. In fact, you know what? Wendy, are you there? Let me before I go any further, Wendy, let me see. Wendy, if you're there, come and give me 5 minutes, please. If you are there. If you are there, come and give me 5 minutes, Wendy. Right. Where do I place? Oh, let me see something. Right. All right, let me just pull it up. Let me pull this up. Okay. Oh, here a ding. All right. Morning, Wendos.
Morning, love. Good morning.
Yeah. So I need your view and opinion on this, and maybe we might need to refer back to your thousands of terabytes of recordings that you have on the nines, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. You're laughing, yeah. All right. I'm trying to find a part that Luke has Right, but until why is it here? So Wendy, yeah. So Luke obviously is accusing me of being anti-British and all of these other stuff that you just heard me say, yeah.
Right.
And I'm admitting to, yeah, in terms of if that's what it is to be anti-British, then that's me, yeah. Sign me up, okay. But I want to ask you, because he's sort of alluding that the vibe I'm getting from him is that he's alluding to the fact that anytime I'm talking, I'm always just giving anti-British rhetoric. You know what I mean? Anti, blah, 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 and all the rest of it, okay? And it culminated in him saying this, and this is where I kind of went off my head, right? Because he said that I would positively gloat, you know what I mean, and welcome and lay out the red carpet if England were to get invaded. You get me?
Okay.
And at that point, I'm like, nah, you're doing too much now. You know what I mean? Because I thought that was a very disgusting thing for him to say. You see what I'm saying to you? Because that is actually that's almost terrorism, wouldn't you say, Wendy?
Yeah, it's a kind. Yeah, of course.
That's terrorism, right? So to that, I'm saying, suck out, bro. That's foolishness. Because why would I want a land in which me, my family live, in which we've got investments, assets, blah, 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 blah. Why would we want that to be invaded, Wendy?
Well, you wouldn't. I know you wouldn't. I know you wouldn't.
Yeah. Wendy?
No, not at all. No. The trouble is that people don't take the time to get to know what you are about. I completely understand what you say and what you do, but then there's the other side of you. And when you start talking about it, I love it when you talk about things, in Britain that used to happen in London where you lived, and your neighbours and everything else, and the pubs and everything. There's that part of you too, and I think Luke hasn't heard or seen that.
I asked him when I goes, do you listen to any of my streams? Like, no, only really on G Block, right? I'm like, cool, but I'm saying when those conversations are happening on G Block, right? And asking you the question, I'm asking you, would you say that it's usually Big Age has put a question down, yeah, which relates to whatever, and obviously it's going to be around sort of British politics, blah 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 blah. Obviously, I'm going to give my view and opinion. You know what I mean? It may then, in that instance or within that context, be anti whatever. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. But I'm saying that I reject the view that he's trying to go around with, like, I'm just online, just spewing anti-British rhetoric all day long, and all the rest of it. Because my streams, I don't even think that that's really I know that that's not even the nature of a lot of my streams. Because that would be so easy to do anti-British rhetoric. I could do that all day, every day, Wendy. That's the easiest thing to do.
Well, of course it is, because what's happened here is, because you point out the bad things that Britain's done, right? Luke's just heard that. He hasn't bothered to. He hasn't heard the other 9 ether. He hasn't heard he hasn't asked you about how you feel about this country. He's just heard you when you point out what Britain did that was bad. Yeah, that's it. That's all he's heard.
I don't think they want to. I think, like I said, I get it, I'm the big black dog, so I get it. But I don't think they want to. I don't think they want to appreciate that you might have a person who's of dual heritage, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? And all those sort of the things that come with that. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah.
But
I know that you will always point out the bad things that Britain did. But then I know the other part of 9 ether that talks like she does about, the old days kind of thing, and what people would get up to and everything. And that's the 9 ether I know. So I know you're not no traitor. I know you're not anti-British. You just point out what Britain got up to. That's it.
Along with many other people, right, Wendy? Because when I
Oh
was growing
God,
up, this was even what politics was about. It could be argued. Do you know what I mean? Like, I even know, man. But yeah, I just wanted to ask you that still, because I know what it is. But I just thought I'd ask you anyway, because I know you're super patriotic. And the thing is, yeah, again, certain times like, we've had certain conversations, like, I don't even, because I'm saying we've had certain conversations. Obviously, the one where, you know what I mean, we've had the one about Rule Britannia and all the rest of it. And we've done our thing, right? You get me? We've spoken
but
about
I don't take it to heart. I just,
we've done our thing. This is what I'm trying to say. I mean, I don't even want to come up and say I'm more British, but oh my God, these people are dense, man. Just so dense. But yeah, but thank you.
That's all right, Lou. I just want to say that, you know,
easy references and all of that. So we've done this. We've done this dance.
We have done it. We have. But I just want to say, I think Luke needs to try to understand and get to know you. But me, you know, little Miss Wave the Flag Patriot, it doesn't look upon you as a traitor or anything like that, Neither. I completely understand where you come from and everything else.
Well, the thing is, actually, Wendy, as you say that, because when he was calling me all these things and he was like, oh, I know, Nines. No, you can't tell me. I'm like, you don't know nothing about me, yeah? But I did say, yeah, you know, if I said, actually, if you called me certain, no, I think this was to do with, was that maybe Banksy? Yeah, I said, yeah, you know, when Banksy's out here trying to call us foreigners, I'm like, not a bum one, yeah? Maybe I'll take that from you. I'm not taking that some fucking Iranian calling me a foreigner. You know what I mean? But that's a whole different story.
But that Nine Ether is the British in you, if you see what I mean. You're not going to take that from an Iranian, but you've got the other side of you. Exactly. But you've got your other side where you will defend your Caribbean nationality and everything else, and you can't be held to account for that.
No, well, you know what I mean? They'll try. Not even like they'll try. Like I said, I just find it interesting, man. But you know, like even going to Banksy, like I'm saying,
I think Banksy was just trolling you. You know, it's ridiculous. It was ridiculous what Banksy was coming out with. I mean, all of you. I mean, you're all here. You're all foreigners. Well, no, because you were born here, Ether. I do believe Lady Divine was born here. There's a lot of people, and you're right what you say about your parents, very patriotic people. You know, they were promised streets of gold and found bloody gutters instead.
Listen, that's the song. It goes, many moons ago, we were told the streets were paved with gold.
Yeah.
So our people came via air and sea. Yeah, UK black. Are you stupid, man? Oh dear, they ain't getting started.
All right, darling. So I just wanted to let you know that that's the way, and that's my thought. And I don't look upon you as no traitor or anything like that. No,
like I said, you know, those sort of adjectives I ain't got no problem with. But like I said, it's more, they just very, it's just, yeah. But it's all good. I'm gonna play it still, but yeah, man. What day? But thanks for that still, Wendell. Because like I'm saying, in it, you got terabytes of me, in it, terabytes of it.
Yeah.
And, you know. All right,
we've had
Randy,
some good conversations, Ether. People need to understand you better, I think.
No, I mean, Wendy, to be honest, I don't think that, you know, persons like that, they're not going to want to understand. And I get that. Yeah. And like I said, I understand that the force that I am, you know what I mean? I'm not being bossy, but I understand it. Because like I'm saying, there's other people that saying the same kind of thing. You get me? And it's
you're straightforward. Yeah, straightforward and to the point. I mean,
I'm the big black dog, man. No problem. Yeah. Have you got any anti-British rhetoric just out of interest, Wendy?
What we did in India, I don't like that. But to be honest, I try. It's not very nice when you look and you see what we actually got up to in certain countries. It's not good at all. Yeah.
Because I'm saying, yeah, Wendy, yeah, just to even move it on a bit, right? England hasn't even apologized yet. Are you aware of this? Forget
I know.
reparations and all of that. Forget that. They haven't even
Yeah.
apologized. So yeah, I've got anti-British rhetoric, and I will do, Luke, 'cause I know you're listening, until the day I die. Yes, I do. And whilst I'm having that anti-British rhetoric, Luke, I'm gonna keep on making my money. Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying to accumulate my little assets, this, that, and the other, and get what I can get. You get it? And still bun out the country. You hear me? Yeah, and still bun them out. You know why? Because this is Britain, and that is my right. You get me?
Yeah, everyone has things to say
Earn
about
my
this bloody
money at the
country.
same time. Yeah. All right. No apologies for real, Yezzy.
All right, darling.
All right.
love.
Thanks for that. Thanks for that, Wendos. Thanks for that.
All right. Bye, love.
All right. Take care. And let's gang get in, Wendy. Let's gang get in, man. All right, Ginger Locks, what are you saying now?
I basically concur with what Wendy says. If you know your backstory, and you did that epic Saturday stream where you were talking about what you used to get up to in your youth with Matthew and how you've travelled the world, and then you've told stories about British pubs and, you know, your youth and stuff like this. So, I mean, yeah, these people don't know your history. And as Wendy stated, they've just... and you know, I put that comment just for a laugh, but yeah, I mean, we've all got anti-British, and as Wendy says, I mean, I'm more deep into the Indian thing than most people because my family was there.
Yeah,
you know,
that's why I was saying before. That's why I was laughing, because I said when you said that you're running, I'm like, yeah, because his family done knows about the running thing. You get me? So yeah.
So I mean, if anything, I've got a bit of British colonial guilt because my family was there and involved in this shit. You know, I mean, found the cheetah skin, didn't realize what it was. I've got Indian coins here that, you know, my grandfather inherited. It's like the cheetah skin. Why the hell was a cheetah skin brought back? You know, so, and yes, they haven't apologized. There's, you know, I mean, the only thing they're doing is letting lots of Indians come into the country at the moment. Fair enough. What we did to that country in, you know, basically starting a tea company and then, you know, basically, pillaging it. We'll go pillaging that country for its wealth.
As a
we pillaged that country for its wealth. You know, there's been no apology, and you know, who was it? King Charles was at that memorial and said, "Oh, I don't think that statement true." So it's still, you know, King Charles was there in India, and he's like, you know, disagreeing with what happened in the British past. We've got enough evidence to know what happened. 1 million people died on what's it called, the partition day, you know, when they split off Pakistan and Bangladesh and this kind of thing. You know, and that wasn't... England was responsible for that, and they need to sort of own up to this shit.
I mean, some would argue that they're owning up to it, you know, in different ways, isn't it? For example, you know, via immigration, this, that, and the other, blah, 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 blah. Do you know what I mean? I'm just going to say again, you know, for those, you know what I mean, that are trying to get onto persons like myself, I'm just going to, again, come back to the current situation whereby you've got people basically marching on the streets about immigration, whether it be legal or illegal, okay? Yeah. But don't want to appreciate in the opposite direction where this country has gone into other countries by force and done their thing. Do you know what I mean? So when I say the chickens are coming home to roost, yeah, I mean that shit. And it looks like that pisses some of them off, but it is what it is. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Can I just respond to somebody in the chat? Right, so who was it? I think it was Banana. Randy keeping his spoils of war. Now, I've got these coins and I'm going to sell them, but I'm actually going to give the proceeds to charity because I don't want this colonial profit, if you like. I mean, they're not worth very much anyway. They're only worth like 100 or 200 quid. But I'll donate that to charity and I'll show you the receipts. So, I mean, I don't know what charity I should donate it to, but yeah, that's my plan. So I'm not keeping the spoils of war.
What did you say it is? What did you say it is?
They're they're coins that my grandparents brought back from India. They don't worth very much.
Would those things be good for the museums? For a museum?
Well, yeah. I mean, maybe I can donate it to a museum. That's maybe a better idea. So yeah, I'm gonna look into that. It's in my to do. I've got the coins here, because I need to get it sorted out. I mean, I look at them and I'm like, it's nothing to do with me. And why did my grandparents bring this stuff back? Obviously thought, oh yeah, we'll make some money off that. And obviously they realised that they weren't worth much money because they went to Spinks and Co., which is a coin dealer in London. And I've got the letters from 1952. You know, it's like, oh, you didn't sell them because it wasn't worth much money. Oh right, that's why it keeps getting passed down. Yeah, well, it's still not worth very much money, so I'll donate them.
In real life, it would be considered at this point to be like an heirloom or whatever, rightly or wrongly, in it, because there's many people that have still got the spoils of colonization in their attics and this and that and this and that. So let's not be silly about the situation in that regard.
Everybody keeps bringing up the cheetahs. This cheetah skin I had to bin because I haven't got. It was literally an illegal skin in the country. I went down to, if you know what Get Stuffed is, it's a taxidermist, and they've got bears and stuff in there and this kind of thing. So I went down there and had a word with him and said, well, if you haven't got papers, then you've basically got some illegal skin in the country and it could be done for whatever. So I got rid of them sharpish. I didn't make any money. I put them in the bin. Not my bin, a different bin, obviously. And just a big bin somewhere in Hackney, and I got rid of them. So I didn't make any money off that either. It was more sort of protecting myself in case somebody found out. And where'd you get this from? It's got a bullet hole in. Yeah, I know it's got a bullet. And cheetahs are extinct in India. You can go on YouTube and see what the Raj was doing with cheetahs in India. It's a sport. So I got rid of that sharpish, just to let everybody know.
No, yeah, I mean, again, Randy, you know what I mean? I'm saying that there's going to be a lot of people that have got the spoils of, not only, you know what I mean, them thing there. Obviously, I would say the responsible thing to do is to sort of give it to the museum or charity and then donate the money. Because, for example, I know of a person or a family, let's say, whereby their father was like an antiques dealer, blah, 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 whatever, yeah, and whatever else that goes with it. But basically, he had like a Benin statue. Do you understand? And
Nigerian Benin, yeah.
Yeah. And they sold them. They didn't give it back to one. They didn't give it back to the museum. Two, they sold it. One of them, Christie's or whatever, got quite a chunk for it, and used it to build up their children and this, that, and the other. And I was asked, if that was the right or wrong thing to do. Do you know what I mean? Should it have just been given back to the owners?
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I mean, I don't want to take it to the British Museum, because if you go, I don't know how many times you've been to the British Museum, but it shouldn't be called the British Museum. That should be called the World Museum.
That's a fact.
I mean, it's basically got all these artifacts from the British Empire, and different countries are asking for them back, and it's been going on years now, and they've hardly returned anything, so I don't want to be taking it there. Ideally, I want to be going to Delhi in India and going to a museum there and saying, yeah, this is my my grandfather's inheritance, and I want to just donate this to your museum. That would be the ideal thing. So the Indian people, what's rightly theirs, get to look at what's rightly theirs.
Well, indeed. I mean, like I said, these are the sort of residues and ripple effects of, previous, history, this, that, and the other one. But
I haven't got any artifacts in the British Museum. Literally, this is the last thing I've got. Yeah, I've got photos and cine film, which I'm going to be putting up on YouTube and stuff. But This is the lost
Of what?
Oh, the cine film is of my grandparents and when my father was born, and that in 1935. So I mean that's mine. So, and I'll put it out.
So your dad was born in India.
Yeah, in 1935. Yeah.
Okay, so he was born over there, right?
And
Right.
so he spent 10 years there from 0 to 10. So yeah. And left in 1945, just before partition. And my grandfather, who was a Methodist minister, decided it was time to come back because obviously he knew, because he was a Methodist minister, he knew that all the great and the good out there, he was, he'd know all the, they lived a society life basically. When you see these videos, playing tennis, going to society events. So they knew all the, ministers and army people and all this kind of thing.
The English, the colonizers were living good life. It could be argued, wow, the people in England were very much peasantry, this, that, and the other. So yeah, man, I mean, and this is what I keep saying to these people: you're only like one rung below me. I mean, above me, and that's just by your. Anyway,
I mean, the thing was, I clocked this when I'm watching these videos, age 10. I was like, are these servants? And my grandma wouldn't want to talk about it, and she said, no, they just help us. They just help us out. So there's a nanny, there's a gardener, the cook, and there's probably a driver. And it's like, yeah, you were living the right. That's pretty straight. But then it always changed the subject and never wanted to talk about it. I didn't even know about the bloody cheetah skin until she died. And it's like me and my cousins going through all her belongings, and everybody's like, "What's that?" And I was the only one willing to take it. Everybody said, I don't want some animal skin, and I was the only one willing to take it. So that's why I ended up with it. And because I was a coin collector back in the day, that's why I got the coins, because I used to collect coins and stuff.
Oh, that's a dying art form, isn't it?
Yeah,
you have to start collecting crypto. Hey.
But anyway, I just wanted to pop on and say hello and big up Nines, and I'll leave you to review your video.
All right.
Have a good one, Nines. Big
all
up.
Right,
I enjoy your streams. So have a great day, and everybody in the chat. So laters, guys.
All right, Ginger Locks. Thank you. All right, so let's just try and quickly get back. Big up everyone in the chat again. Make sure you hit the like button. Apparently, it does something for the algorithm. But yeah, man, hit the like, show some love. Right. Let me hear what's being played here now. See if I can get myself back on track.
What's a dirty red coat? Your mods are calling me a dirty red coat. Let me Google that. I know red coat is like butlins. You take a piss because you think I'm gay. Or military uniform garment. Okay. British infantry. I've never served in army. If you want to really know, my great granddad on the Italian side, he was a conscientious objector. He was actually imprisoned and interned by the British government for being Italian. You'd think I'd have some form of hatred towards Britain, wouldn't you? It doesn't work like that.
All right, Luke. What is when you're saying this race, this hatred towards Britain? Explain this hatred, because I don't know if you're giving me Banksy chattings or you're giving me Luke chatting. So explain this.
I don't speak to Banksy. I generally do not speak to Banksy unless it's on bellies.
Your definition, or rather than hearing, because remember, I keep hearing this guy running around these fucking panels on the block talking about, oh, they have a hatred. These immigrants have a hatred, and what. So I want to know what's your definition of this hatred that is supposed to be there for Britain.
Say that again, just the last bit, sorry.
Yeah, what is your definition of this hatred that's supposed to be there for Britain? Like, what does the hatred look like?
From Nines?
No, from anybody that's like, that you would say that is under this.
Everybody's different. Everybody's hatred is different. The way I see it from Nines is that, and this is me genuinely speaking, I would see that if we, say for example, I'm going to make up a hypothetical theory here, that we was going to be, say we was invaded now, I'd see Nines cheering for the invaders and thanking them for invading Britain and making us feel some form of recompense or what's the word I'm looking for? That's told you so, serves you right kind of thing.
All right, so Luke, would I be right in saying that the reason we come to that, because I remember a conversation where we was talking about if Britain was invaded and all that, and I was like, yeah, I'll fight. And Hines was the one person that said, nah, she's out of it.
Well, I didn't even know that, but thanks for again backing up my ideology.
Oh.
Yeah, that strengthens my thoughts. But no, I didn't hear that conversation.
I'm just saying that's why I thought you're taking this.
No, that's what I mean. No, so there's other things, but if that's been said as well, that you would fight for this Britain if this country if it was invaded, but Nines wouldn't, that strengthens my opinion. And there's plenty of people that wouldn't fight for this country. I said the other day, I would deport those people to one of our British islands for safety.
Listen to me, my guy. Yeah, what you're saying is retarded. You see what I'm saying? Why would one want a country to be invaded that one lives in?
You know that. Well, you can clarify for me. I can change. Yeah.
I'll allow you to talk this bombastic nonsense. Yeah. Why would one want to live in a country and want it to be invaded, this, that, and the other, and it's going to be a calm situation?
I mean,
you see how retarded you sound?
No, I mean you've definitely seen Asketti speak before, haven't you?
What I'm thinking is that
Nines, can I respond to you? Can I respond to you now, Nines?
Just skewed, yeah.
Okay, Nines, can I respond to you now, Nines?
What you're saying is stupid.
Okay, so when I go on G Block and I see the likes of yourself complaining, I see the likes of Asketti complaining. Yes, I mean
the invasion.
But I do believe that there is people residing.
You're gonna let me finish without interrupting, you know. Yeah.
You've not even allowed me to respond to your first point.
On this block, okay? This is the 9 block, okay? What I'm saying is, that you're insinuating that I would welcome such a thing because I've got such a hate, this, that, and it's retarded, bro.
Would you not?
That's stupid.
I'm more than willing to change my opinion. Would you?
I don't
or would
care
you not?
if you change your opinion. I'm telling you that what you're saying is stupid, and it is your mind that is skewed.
So Lady Divine brought up a situation where you have spoken about this.
And have a flipping word with yourself.
Yeah, but that was a while ago. That's why
Okay. So Lady Divine clarified that if we was invaded,
we would actually welcome.
Clarify that point again for me, Lady Divine. Sorry.
The place in which we pay taxes in, the place in which we have our children and family in to be invaded. You're a retard.
I was about 15 or something. I didn't even support myself.
Go back to Banksy. You're all retarded, man. You're full of such negativity that you just talk nonsense.
Negativity.
Absolute
nonsense. You know about negativity, Nines.
Foolishness, man. Absolute fool. And if we got invaded,
and now she's doing childish voices. She's triggered.
You're an idiot, man. You make no sense, man.
You're just not honest. You're dishonest. You don't have the balls to back up your own ideologies or your own thoughts and opinions. At least I stand by what I say, Nines. You don't stand on anything.
Emotional claptrap.
You don't even dare repeat the things you say. You don't even dare air your true opinions, Nines. That's how fucking weak you are.
So my true opinion is that I would.
So Lady Divine clarified that she had a conversation with you about being invaded, and if we was invaded, that Lady Divine would fight for this country. But Nine said that she wouldn't fight for this country, which further strengthens my opinions. Further strengthens. Thank you.
Right, listen, this is a mayhem. Right? Let me just clarify what I'm saying.
No, this is brilliant. This is brilliant.
I tell
you, you're
the place in which we pay tax. All right, I'm gonna rewind it a bit, family, but I'm hoping that you followed the conversation, and I'm gonna have to go back to kind of show you where the finessing went wrong, okay, and whereby people tried to use like divide and rule to overcome, but obviously we're far too high IQ for that shit. You see what I'm saying to you? So I just went and made another fucking thingy bobby, and I just had to fire off one little email. Yeah, but we're gonna rewind because I swear to God, man. Listen, big up Margaret Thatcher and her education system. You understand what I'm saying to you? Because these that are educated under Tony Blair, I'm telling you, it's problematic. It's very, very problematic, man. Very problematic, man. Big up my British education system because once it came to 50%, it's problematic. So, all right, let me just go back because, right, so let me just see what taxes in the place in which we have mind.
Those people to want to fight for this Britain if everybody's
there for Britain. Definition.
I don't my own garment. Okay, British infantry. I've never served in army. If you want to really know, my great granddad on the Italian side, he was a conscientious objector. He was actually imprisoned and interned by the British government from being Italian. You'd think I'd have some form of hatred towards Britain, wouldn't you? It doesn't work like that.
All right, Luke. What is when you're saying this race, this hatred towards Britain? Explain this hatred. Because I don't know if you're giving me Banksy chattings or you're giving me Luke chatting. So explain this.
I don't speak to Banksy. I generally do not speak to Banksy unless it's on bellies.
Your definition, rather than hearing, because remember, I keep hearing this guy running around these fucking panels on the block talking about, oh, they have a hatred, these immigrants have a hatred and what. So I want to know what's your definition of this hatred that is supposed to be there for Britain.
Say that again, just the last bit, sorry.
Yeah, what is your definition of this hatred that's supposed to be there for Britain? Like, what does the hatred look like?
From Nines?
No, from anybody that's like, that you would say that is under this.
No, everybody's different. Everybody's hatred is different. The way I see it from Nines is that, and this is me genuinely speaking, I would see that if we, say for example, I'm going to make up a hypothetical theory here, that we was going to be, say we was invaded now, I'd see Nines cheering for the invaders and thanking them for invading Britain and making us feel some form of recompense or best, what's the word I'm looking for?
That's
told you so.
Yeah, so you heard him say that he would see me positively cheer the invasion on. You get me? That means 9th is going to be there with a red, gold, and green pom-pom saying, yeah, come and get us. Come and get my family. Come and take. You see what I'm saying? I said, that really, really fucked me off. I'm not even gonna lie, man. Like I said, my mind's basically accusing me of being a fucking, you might as well say terrorist to bomb the clip. You know what I mean? You might as well say terrorist. Yeah? Seriously.
You're right, kind of thing.
All right, so Luke, would I be right in saying that the reason you come to that, because I remember a conversation where we was talking about
now, let's follow this. Now, he just said that. Now, because remember, Divine's asking him a question, isn't it? She's saying, like, where are you getting this rhetoric from? Yeah. He's just giving an example of why he believes the way that he believes about myself, right? And obviously, you just heard him say he thinks that Nines would welcome the invasion and this and that, and basically said, serves you right, and all this other type of stupid shit. Yeah. Okay. So this is you have to follow the chronological order of this conversation. Yeah. So that's where we are now, right? So we'll press play.
If Britain was invaded and all that, and I was like, yeah, I'll fight, and Nines was the one person.
Okay, now Divine's asking him, are you saying that because of a conversation that you heard on the block whereby the question was posed, if England was invaded, would you fight? I said no, she said yes. Yeah, all right. And
so that said, now she's out of it.
Well, I didn't even know that, but thanks for again backing up my ideology. Yeah, that strengthens my thoughts. But no, I didn't hear that conversation. I'm just saying
that's why.
So he's saying that strengthens his thoughts here, and the reason why I'm like, nah, these are two different things, because the thing you gave, or the thing that Luke gave, was one of me positively welcoming. You see what I'm saying to you? An invasion, this, that, and the other. Like I said, that's retarded. Okay. Whereas that's a completely different thing to being asked if England, or if someone invaded England or whatever, would you fight? Those are two completely different things. You see what I'm saying to you? But what he tried to do is mesh them into each other and then try to use Divine as a beating stick for me, which obviously can't work. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah. But what I want to then answer this question is, like, since when did Britain become a nation where they even want women to fight and all of that? Like, why is it women have to be? Why are you asking would we fight? Shouldn't you be asking Mandem if they would fight? Do you know what I mean? Since when is, like, this is what I'm trying to say? Is that British now? Is that the new British thing now, to send women out onto the front line and all that? Whoa! And the thing is, anyway, I'll keep going. But yeah, this. You know, I see these patriots. You lot can fuck off me. You lot are dead.
That's why I thought you're taking this.
No, that's what I mean. No, so there's other things, but if that's been said as well, that you would fight for this Britain if this country, if it was invaded, but Nines wouldn't, that strengthens my opinion. And there's plenty of people that wouldn't fight for this country. I said the other day, I would deport those people to one of our British islands for safety.
Listen to me, my guy. Yeah, what you're saying is retarded. You see what I'm saying to
Go
you? Why would one want a country to be invaded that one lives in?
Do you know? Well, you can clarify for me. I can change.
Clarify.
Yeah.
Allow you
that you're making the assertions.
Why would one want to live in a country and want it to be invaded, this, that, and the other, and it's going to be a calm situation?
I mean,
you see how retarded you sound?
No, I mean you've definitely seen Asketti speak before, haven't you?
What I'm thinking is now.
Can I respond to you?
Why the fuck are you mentioning Asketti? And you see what I'm saying to you, and this is what I mean, man. You just throw everyone in the what similar fucking talking points do me and Asketti have? What fucking similar talking points do me and Asketti have? Oh, what do you But you would have this is what I'm trying to say. You lot are so transparent, man. Yeah, but remember, like I said, I know I'm the big black data. I get it. Yeah.
Can I respond to you now, Nines?
Just skewed. Yeah. You're
okay, Nines, can I respond to you now, Nines?
You're saying it's stupid.
Okay, so when I go on G Block and I see the likes of yourself complaining, I see the likes of Asketti complaining. Yes, I mean
the invasion. So he says when he goes on G Block and you see the likes of you complaining and Asketti complaining, yeah. Remember complaining, yeah. What are we complaining about?
I do believe that there is people residing.
Right now, you're gonna let me finish without interrupting, you know. Yeah?
You've not even allowed me to respond to your first point.
On this block, okay. This is the 9 block, okay. What I'm saying is, yeah, that you're insinuating that I would welcome such a thing because I've got such a hate, this, that, and it's retarded, bro.
Would you not?
That's stupid.
I'm more than willing to change my opinion.
And then the little freaking, I was going to use such bad language. Then he's actually going to ask again, would you not? Do you know what I mean? Like, and this is what I'm trying to say. Like these people, they're just. Because what I'm trying to say to you, Luke, if you're listening, that I've probably got more to lose right now of England being invaded than you, young man. You see what I'm saying to you, Luke? Yeah, me, 90 for 99's probably got more to lose in this fucking island than you, Luke. If there was any kind of invasion, I can tell you that off the top of my head, son. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah. So no, I don't want no invasion in England. Yeah, I didn't even want no Brexit. You get me? I didn't even want no Brexit. You get me? Because that mash up some of my things. Yeah? Brexit. Yeah, mash up the pound and all that. I need a strong pound, bro. Yeah? I don't want to go now in Europe and stand up in lines and all that. But the point being, on a serious level, yeah, an invasion of England was not good for me. It's not good for me. It's not good for my family. It's not good. Yeah, because at the end of the day, yeah, no matter how you may hear us talk A, B, and C, we have investments here. We're invested here. Yeah, we've got investments. We have assets here. You see what I'm saying to you? So no one don't want no fucking invasion of England to lose their shit that they've been fucking spending years upon years trying to build up for. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah. But the next thing is, you've got Ukraine in war, this, that, and the other. Their women ain't fighting. Haven't they sent their women into England and other places to seek refuge? So why do you want me to be fighting on the front line of it? Like, who fighting for? Any fighting's got... Anyway, I'll get back to that. Nothing like... Listen, nothing... I mean, come on, man. The disrespect. Oh, he's in the building in Luke's world, not mine. I will just add you and Asketti both black. There's your come on. Well, there you go. And the thing is, on a bad day, no. In fact, let me not even put Asketti in that one, because I'm gonna say on a bad day he might not even say he's back. He might tell you he's out, but I won't even do that for him because I can't remember. But fuck Asketti as well, because when he's ready, he's told me about slave ship and surname and whatever. So we ain't fucking similar, yeah. And you wouldn't fight, so you'd be willing to lose whatever you have. You have said you would not fight if we were invaded. Lie down, Nines. The Russians are coming. Okay, let me address that, yeah? Okay. And I'm going to play it. Let me address that. What I said to you, Luke, yeah, and this is what I'm trying to say. You lot are so disingenuous and you're not even, you ain't got much integrity. I said to you, yeah, And the thing is, you don't really want to have a conversation. That's the next thing. I see that you just want to like score points and just, and that's what I was trying to say to you. This is not the block in it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not here to have opposing fucking views and opinions to battle it out, all the rest of it. We reason over here. We're reasoning. You know what I'm saying to you? And that's what I was trying to say. That's what I kept trying to say to you. I don't mind having the conversation. You know what I mean? I don't run away from conversations. Yeah, but using some battle thing, but no problem. Now, I said, at the end of the day, yeah, I would fight for me and mine. If it came to it, of course I'm going to fight for me and mine. Like, that's a natural thing to do, to fight for me and mine. Then he's like, no, you've already said, and all of this other type of stupid shit. Do you know what I mean? But whatever, I don't really care. Yeah. But what I would say is this, right? One, if we're going to think about this conversation logically, especially if you're going to be talking about Russians, and this is what I'm saying, we can have a conversation. If you're going to be talking about Russians and there was a war and that, me personally, I don't think there's going to be much fucking close combating here. Yeah, by the time between England and Russia, by the time they drop their bombs on each other, I don't even know what's going on after that. You see what I'm saying to you? However, what I would say is that if there has to be any fighting for real, like proper boots on ground fighting, this, that, and the other, yeah, before I'm going to fight, I'm telling you this, the men in my family are going to be up front. You know what I mean? I'm telling you this. So if there's anything like that, and whereby they definitely need boots on the ground, you have to defend you and yours, you got to defend your property and all of these things, it's going to be the men doing that first and foremost. I can tell you that. You see what I'm saying to you? Before they come to me. Yeah, because someone's got to keep the fucking kettle on. Someone's got to keep food. You get me? Someone's got to cook up the foods and that. So if you want to go and put your mumsy on the front line and your sisters on the front line, that's your business. But it won't be me. I'll be real. Yeah. Now, if they get past the mandem, yeah, then yeah, I'll be the last line of defense. Me and the pity them. But yeah, I'll be the one looking after the yeah. That's me. Fucking front line. What are you talking about, man? I mean, when did England become this nation that wants women on the front line like that? What? You wanna okay, so that's the first thing. You have said you would not fight if we were invaded. Lie down, nines. The Russians are coming. Again, yeah, I'm trying to say, you know, if the Russians really were going to be doing no war on England, it's just straight bombs and that. Are you not silly? Are you not silly? Like, where's the last country where there was close thingy bobby combat like that? Like, where which last war was there where there was that sort of what do you call it? Boots on ground and fucking face-to-face combat. Where? Tell me. I'm waiting. You get me? You know, so, and then here you go, lie down, nines, the Russians are coming. The Russians ain't coming nowhere. You understand what I'm saying to you, yeah? And that's the next thing. I don't even think you just know about mainstream media politics, man. Russians ain't coming nowhere. England can't even afford to fight Russia. Trust me, and believe that. England can't afford to fight no one right now. Trust and believe that. Yeah? No one. You've right, banana one, okay. I would never fight for some cross-dressing Jewish guy in Ukraine. Russia was defending this minority in Ukraine. All right. The government are the traitors to the people, says Dean Stevens. Me and Lady D are going to be front line. You and Lady D can go on. No problem, man. You said you invaded, now remix into, but what the fuck's this? This guy's actually watching. You said invaded, now remix into bombs. Geez, you're sweating. You're not very clever. You're actually not very clever. Either you're not very clever, yeah, or you don't understand English, or you're not understanding what I'm saying. Because there's no remix here, bro. I'm saying, I don't know what language I need to speak in order for you to understand. I'm saying that, in my opinion, if there was a war between England and Russia, there wouldn't be much of a boots on the ground situation. It would be straight bombs. Do you understand that? Yeah? And now you're just not very clever, bros. You're not very clever, man. Right, are they, I don't know what. Okay, you're having a conversation with this woman's elbow. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, man. But anyway, let's just get back to it. But yeah, you said invaded. You see, it wasn't even me that said it. It was fucking divine that even brought that. Yeah, you're the one that said, listen, the only thing that I'm bunning you out for and just saying that you're chatting shit and all the rest of it is your assertion that I would positively welcome invasion upon this land. You know what I mean? That would basically make them a cup of tea and roll out the red carpet. You're basically calling me a terrorist, and I'm telling you to suck out for that. You get me? Because you're what's his name? Tommy Robinson is more of a terrorist than me. Yeah, so you can all suck out, man. Yeah, and this is what I'm trying to say, man. You know, you got the Ukraine going on right now. You understand what I'm saying to you? Whereby they sent, where did they send the women and children? Didn't they ask you in England to put them up? Sure. No. The question was, if we were invaded, and lady said very clearly, you said you wouldn't fight. Stop. Who's Shaggy? Who's Shaggy, by the way? Who's Shaggy? Oh, well, let's just play your lie, innit?
Was invaded and all that. They have.
Let's play it in chronological order, because yeah, like I said, you're not that.
For me saying what I said yesterday, that it give you a coherent answer. If you want a coherent answer from me, just now.
I've got people that, yeah, that's what I'm saying to you, but you know exactly what it was. Yeah.
No, I don't. I don't.
You say no, you don't.
No, if you're saying A and B, you're gonna have to be specific.
You know what? So did we have a conversation today, my guy? And we went through it, and you said, "Oh, and then if you start, I'll have to retract that." Did you not do that?
When I called you racist.
This big.
Yeah. Now that you're clarifying further, I understand what you're talking about. Racist. Yeah, I retracted that.
This is what I'm saying. You've definitely got. Like, did you hear what I said before? When I said A, B, and C, you're like, "What?" I'm saying because I got whatever. And the first thing you have to. This is what I mean, man. Just
Nines, you may know what you're talking about, but I don't. So once you clarify, and then I understand some.
I don't think we're gonna get any much more.
No, I never said. I never admit that. I never tried to use a racist, but I said it had a racist tone to it. The argument, because I'm saying, remember, my argument was this: if I'm hearing Taffy be saying that it's okay to be saying fuck fuck England and all of that, and then I'm hearing some guy named Bass Welshman does it, and there's not the same arguments you're presenting to those people. Is it because she's a black woman saying it that's bothering you? That's what I asked.
Yeah, no, I get why you asked it. It's just like she's taking umbrage because I've said that she's racist. I've retracted that, but then she's not understanding that today multiple people throughout this panel have implied that I'm a racist. I'd say the same to you as I said to Taffy, which I have done to Taffy multiple times. Me and Taffy do not speak about English and Welsh politics. Does anything else need clarification? What's a dirty red coat? You're about to call me a dirty red coat. Let me Google that. I know red coat is like butlins. You take a piss because you think I'm gay. Or military uniform garment. Okay. British infantry. I've never served in army. If you want to really know, my great granddad on the Italian side, he was a conscientious objector. He was actually imprisoned and interned by the British government for being Italian. You'd think I'd have some form of hatred towards Britain, wouldn't you? It doesn't work like that.
All right, Luke. What is when you're saying this hatred towards Britain? Explain this hatred, because I don't know if you're
listening to this, Luke.
Luke chatting. So explain this.
I don't speak to Banksy. I generally do not speak to Banksy unless it's on bellies.
Your definition, rather than hearing, because remember, I keep hearing this guy running around these fucking panels on the block talking about, oh, they have a hatred. These immigrants have a hatred, and what. So I want to know what's your definition of this hatred that is supposed to be there for Britain.
All right. What's your definition?
Say again, the last bit. Sorry.
Yeah. What is your definition of this hatred that's supposed to be there for Britain? Like, what does the hatred look like?
From Nines.
Right, so you hear Divine's question. Her question is, what is this hatred that you keep talking about? What does it look like? Yeah, that's her question. So it's a generic question, okay? It's a generic questions.
Anybody that's like that you would say that is under this?
Everybody's different. Everybody's hatred is different. The way I see it from Nines is that, and this is me genuinely speaking, I would see that if we say, for example, I'm going to make up a hypothetical theory here, that was going to be, say, we was invaded now, I'd see Nines cheering for the invaders and thanking them for invading Britain and making us feel some form of recompense or what's the word I'm looking for?
That's
told you so, served you right kind of thing.
So you're lying again, Luke. And you tried to finesse the thing, because you're saying here, no, the question was if we were invaded, and Lady D said very clearly, you said you wouldn't fight, stop remixing it, Shaggy. But no, you're the one that's remixing it 3%, yeah, because we're here listening to it live and direct, okay? Yeah, she asked you a very simple question. Yeah, you came back with this example and then talking about if the place was to be invaded, this, that, and the other. And at that point, that's when she said, oh, are you saying that because of what you heard on the block, whatever? You see what I'm saying to you? So no, yeah, she didn't. Like, you're trying to bring in my girl by default, but you're not doing it correctly, Bab. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah. No, you're saying the question was if we were invaded, and Lady said very clearly that. Now that conversation was had on the block. Yeah, that's had nothing to do with the example that you gave. So I don't know who you're trying to fucking fool, my guy, but it's not me. Do you understand what I'm saying to you, Luke? Yeah, because I will listen to it again, because I know exactly you try to use what Divine said, the conversation we had on the block to underpin your team, but they're two completely different things. Again, I don't care, you get me, but I'm all about truth and rights, isn't it? So that's what we're making sure that we're getting the truth and right out there.
Hatred towards Britain. Explain this hatred, because I don't know if you're giving me Banksy chattings or you're giving me Luke chattings.
Right, so explain.
I don't speak to Banksy. I generally do not speak to Banksy unless it's on belly.
Explain the hatred.
Rather than hearing, because remember, I keep hearing this guy running around these fucking panels on the block talking about, oh, they have a hatred, these immigrants have a hatred and what. So I want to know what's your definition of this hatred that is supposed to be there for Britain.
Say it again, just the last bit, sorry.
Yeah, what is your definition of this hatred that's supposed to?
So what you're trying to say to me, Luke, yeah, and you're doubling down. You're trying to say, right, that a country being invaded and not fighting for is the same as someone basically being a terrorist and inviting invaders into the country. Like, are you okay, Bab? You see, and I said no, it was a random thought that if we were invaded, you'd love it. Yes, that's the example you said. Absolutely. Lady D then said you'd had that No, we didn't have that conversation. And this is what I'm trying to say. You're still trying to do the same thing. They're two completely different things. Yeah. Do you know what it is? So yeah, this is actually becoming a waste of time, because you're actually trying to do it in real fucking time, listening to the team. You're too funny. Let's just press play, man.
Be there for Britain. Like, what does the hatred look like?
From Nines?
No, from anybody that's like that you would say that is under this.
Everybody's different. Everybody's hatred is different. The way I see it from Nines is that, and this is me genuinely speaking, I would see that if we say, for example, I'm going to make up a hypothetical theory here, that we was going to be, say we was invaded now, I'd see Nines cheering for the invaders and thanking them for invading Britain and making us feel some form of recompense or
making us feel some kind of recompense. Stuck out,
told you so, served you right kind of thing.
All right, so Luke, would I be right in saying that the reason we come to that, because
so now Divine's now asking, what would I be right by saying you're coming to this conclusion because of a conversation that's being had? You see what I'm saying to you, my guy?
I remember a conversation where we was talking about if Britain was invaded and all that, and I was like, yeah, I'll fight. And Nines was the one person that said, nah, she's out of it.
Well, I didn't even know that, but thanks for again backing up my ideology. Yeah, that strengthens my thoughts. But no, I didn't hear that
I'm just saying
conversation.
that's why I thought you're taking this.
No, that's what I mean. No, so there's other things, but if that's been said as well, that you would fight for this Britain if this country if it was invaded, but Nines wouldn't, that strengthens my opinion. And there's plenty of people that wouldn't fight for this country. I said the other day, I would deport those people to one of our British islands for safety.
Listen to me, my guy. Yeah, what you're saying is retarded. You see what I'm saying?
Go on.
Why would one want a country to be invaded that one lives in?
Do you know that? Well, you can clarify for me. I can change. Yeah.
I'll allow you to talk this bombastic nonsense. Yeah. Why would one want to live in a country and want it to be invaded, this, that, and the other, and it's going to be a calm situation?
I mean,
you see how retarded you sound?
No, I mean you've definitely seen Asketti speak before, haven't you?
What I'm thinking is that
Nines, can I respond to you? Can I respond to you now, Nines?
Just skewed, yeah. Your
okay, Nines, can I respond to you now, Nines?
You're saying it's stupid.
Okay, so when I go on G Block and I see the likes of yourself complaining, I see the likes of Asketti complaining. Yes, I mean.
The invasion.
I do believe that there is people residing.
You're gonna let me finish without interrupting, you know. Yeah?
You've not even allowed me to respond to your first point.
Do it on this block, okay? This is the 9 block, okay? What I'm saying is, that you're insinuating that I would welcome such a thing because I've got such a hate, this, that, and it's retarded, bro.
Would you not?
That's stupid.
I'm more than willing to change my opinion. Would you?
I don't
or would
care
you not?
if you change your opinion. I'm telling you that what you're saying is stupid, and it is your mind that is skewed.
So Lady Divine brought up a situation where you have spoken about this.
And have a flipping word with yourself.
Yeah, but that was a while ago. That's why I thought
Okay. So Lady Divine clarified that if we was invaded,
we would actually welcome.
Clarify that point again for me, Lady Divine. Sorry.
The place in which we pay taxes in, the place in which we have our children and family in to be invaded. You're a retard.
Hilary, I was about 15 or something. I didn't even support myself.
Go back to Banksy. You know, all retarded, man. You're full of such negativity that you just talk nonsense.
Negativity.
Absolute
you know about negativity, Nines.
Foolishness, man. Absolute fool. And if we got invaded,
and now she's doing childish voices. She's triggered.
And all that. You're an idiot, man. You make no sense, man.
You're just not honest. You're dishonest. You don't have the balls to back up your own ideologies or your own thoughts and opinions. At least I stand by what I say, Nines. You don't stand on anything.
Emotional claptrap.
You don't even dare repeat the things you say. You don't even dare air your true opinions, Nines. That's how fucking weak you are.
So my true opinion is that I would.
Lady Divine, clarify.
So again, contradictions, yeah. In one breath, you're saying I don't air my true opinions, but on another breath, you're saying that on the block, you're hearing me say this, that, and the other, and you are liking me to fucking Asketti and all this other stupid shit. You see what I'm saying to you? Just another walking contradiction, man. Seriously to God, man.
That she had a conversation with you about being invaded, and if we was invaded, that Lady Divine would fight for this country. But Nine said that she wouldn't fight for this country, which further strengthens my opinions. Further strengthens. Thank you.
Right, listen, this is amazing, man. This
is brilliant. This is brilliant.
I tell you what, I don't take what British values are from a Jamaican foreigner. I don't take what British values are from a Jamaican foreigner. You show me a proper Englishman, then I might listen to him. Luke, what are British values? Ask Jupiter and Luke and Wendy what real.
And even they don't accept you.
I would disagree with his comment there.
They're all part of the Commonwealth, but Iran is.
All right, not sure what's going on there, but I've heard about 3 different things, man. So right. Okay, so hopefully, well, not even hopefully, I know for myself, I've cleared that bit up, because that finessing, we're not having that bit. So yeah, there's 2 different things being said there. There's one about, like I said, the conversation that was held on the block with Divine, where they asked if I would fight this, that, and the other. Yep, I definitely answered that. You get me? But the next thing about positively welcoming people to come to the country and fight the country and all this, yeah, you can fuck off with that, Virgin. You get me? You can move and go along with that one there. And yeah, I'm saying it big and brawling. Any fighting that's going to be going on in England, the men in my family will be doing any fighting before myself. 100%. So if you want to push your old dear and your old sister up at the front and get them to fucking hold arms, this, that, and the other, then no problem. No problem with that, man. You get me? Because again, that's a British value. Yeah, but it won't be me. Right. So let's just come off of that one. But like I said, the integrity is a bit low. I can't lie. Okay. So, man saying I'm balling. I just like truth and rights, Luke, to be honest, man. You know, get me? Like I said, I don't mind certain things being said, but...
My granny always seasoned her beans. I was shocked the first time I was given plain baked beans.
Like you got
Where's the onion? Where's the seasoning?
Like you got the devil in your anus.
No, beans don't make
me. We're talking from.
What can I hear? I'm hearing what the dickens. Oh my Lord. What the... Hold on a second. What am I hearing, man? Right. This is mad. Right. No. Okay. I think I've done it. Okay, I think I've done it. Yeah. All right, I think I'm back. All right. Okay, where's my... Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, 1 sec. Right, okay, family. Right. Let's try again. Yeah, and you know, there's a lot of picking and choosing of certain things, and in fact, you know what I mean, little things to try and highlight this, that, and the other. You know what I mean? Because when I asked man a question about some of these people, them calling people the N word and the packy word and all them things there, I hear my man lick out to, well, not even at all. Yeah, oh yeah, that's it. He said, I don't mind people using racialized language. I've heard that somewhere before. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Are you all right with racialized language, Luke? Just to confirm. Yeah, and let's see, because I see you there. Are you okay with racialized language, Luke? Are you okay with like man like Sevens and rest in peace Wasp and them man there? Well, are you all right with that sort of language? Because I know Wasp, even Jupiter, they say they don't mind racialized language. Oh, you said it doesn't make someone racist. So you don't mind racialized language. Okay. Just asking the question. Okay, I call that. What's the captain about last night, was he? What? The captain's about? Oh my gosh. What the captain's about? I hope he's on. Is he on? I hope he's on sobriety street still. Old captain. You know what I mean, I hope you're on sobriety street, captain. But if you're about captain, big up yourself still, man. Come on. John says, I had a best friend who died for this country, never got to see his daughter. Lo and behold, 15 years later, we actually pay and arm the people who killed him. Well, I hear it. What do you mean, why am I bigging up the captain? Listen, these people have been calling people the N-word for a long time. Like, are you... There's many. You know what I mean? But, yeah, big up the captain, man. You know what I mean? Most importantly, I just hope that he's, that he's got his health in check and that. Do you know what I mean? And, he's given his liver a break, man. So who was on the panel? Okay, Bonga. So who was on the panel when he was doing all of this then? Who was on the panel when he was doing all of that then? Who was on the panel? Who was on the panel? Who was on the panel? Scientific Method and JJ. Well, I mean, did anyone complain to Scientific and JJ? What did they say? What was said? Because this is what happens in the past, whereby you got people using certain language on certain people's panel, but you're coming to ball to me. So what did the man them say? He got kicked. All right then. So that's what's supposed to happen, isn't it? I mean, that's exactly what's supposed to happen. So right, that don't fucking come balling to me. Oh, Lions captain's using because he can't use that language on my panel and all the rest of it. But yeah, it was me who jumped on and replayed it. I complained. Well, then that's a little bit embarrassing, isn't it? Because if you got the people who are actually of color, i.e. Scientific and JJ, if they're up there allowing it, this, that, and the other, then you know what I mean? What can you say? Major L for this one night. Luke, you're actually obsessed, bro. You're actually obsessed. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't know all this winning and losing. Bless you, man. He got kicked. Well, good. How long did it take for them to kick him? Captain, they just kicked. Luke is based in the UK. His name tells the truth. He used to moment when I don't believe. What's this? I don't believe in the hard R thing. That's a new concept. People use the N-word is the N-word, regardless of how it is spelled. What's he say? Yes, I'm okay with racist language. Supposedly, what a fail. Is it? Luke, whilst you're there with your pom-poms, who is this a fail for? Like, who is this a fail for? You know what I mean, Luke? You're there fucking cheering. Who is this a fail for? Because it weren't on my panel, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man. Has Captain ever called you a racial slur, Nani? No, not that I can remember still. Not that I can remember. Dean saying, can't try and defend it. Okay. Cappy was cluster bombing the P word and the N word. Okay. George got away with one. Okay. You nines, you just made out I never called out racist language, and I did 12 hours ago. I asked you about the racialized language of your mates Seven and what's his name? Wasp, rest in peace. Again, so you're funny, though. So what you're using yesterday? Okay, have you called out your mates? I understand you're saying that you called out Cappy yesterday. Have you called out your other mates? That would be the bigger question. Yeah, as you want to be so slick about it. Have you called out your other mates? Okay. I've told him several times. I can't control him, but I can air my opinions. All right. Racialized language. All right then. So Cappy's back doing his nonsense, boy. Mud. Well, at least someone found the thingy, Bobby. Sevens, yes, Wasp. He's passed. Of course, I know Wasp has passed. But what I had that conversation with Wasp anyway, and Wasp said as far as he's concerned, he can use that language. And get me, him and Gummy, they grew up saying they're going down the back and shot and all that. Anyway, we don't even need to go into all that, to be honest. Let's get back to this.
Whereas if you are lucid dreaming and you are feeling some form of like consciousness about it, it may feel like forever.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I remember I've done it a couple of times randomly, and each because it's like almost like oh, I want to do that again. You forget, and then if it happens on a random, you're like, oh shit, and it usually is quick. Like for me, both times it's been really quick. And I've kind of realized what's going on.
It's like the last bit. It's like the last stage of your sleep where you're coming out of your sleep.
Hold on, Luke. Hold on before you get your G-string in a twist. I've not accused you of being racist. I asked you what your thoughts on your friends using racial using that language. Okay? If I was gonna call you racist, I'm more than I know exactly how to do that. I've not called you that, Bab. So just cool off yourself, man. The watch there. Where have you? This is what I'm trying to say about. Oh my life. I'm not actually gonna even respond to that, Luke, because everyone can hear it in real time anyway. Do you know what I mean? We can thingy bob it in real time, so we don't even need to do that. Simon, who's Simon? Oh, Simon. I don't know. Let's have a look here. I don't think Simon is inherently racist. I think when he gets he's another one that flings out them words, in it. But Captain, I can imagine he's inherently racist. Oh. Captain needs to stop fucking drinking amongst all of that. Is he still drinking? Ain't Captain the one that says he's English? Are we still drinking, yeah? Well, that is a shame, man. That definitely is a shame because, yeah, him and drinking do not go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He definitely claims to be English for real, man. So where was he on the block then? What time was that? Oh, Luke's still talking. All right, what's he saying? Fuck's sake. Well done, Nines. Try and make things that aren't racist, but big up Captain, who not only is racist, was 12 hours ago and is vowed towards dead people. Why are you telling me? Well done, Nines. Try and make things that aren't racist. Bro, around 10. All right. Anyway, just fuck that, man. Little remixing. Well done. Go. But she doesn't want Luke to jump. Oh, Andy, okay. Not staying away from this. Oh, come on, later. Give me a captain over Simon any fucking day over Andy. I don't listen, Luke. You don't tell me what the fuck to do. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah, I don't know who the fuck you think you're talking to, bro. But you don't tell me where to focus shit, fam. You get it? Yeah. You understand? You don't tell me where to focus shit, man. Remember, I told you that.
Sleeping, waking up. That's like the most lucid, I believe.
But no, but it's different from like just kind of being cognizant of the fact you're dreaming. It's like literally like, all right, let me control this universe for a second. Like, no, sky is blue. Let me make it green. You know, like that kind of shit.
Yeah, you can do. Yeah, it's like Freddy. What's it called? Yeah, Freddy Krueger, the third movie, Dream Warriors, is it? Where they can like just give themselves fucking supernatural powers and that. That's literally what lucid dreaming is. Like, you could, if you recognize that you're in a dream, you can manipulate the dream and do things that you.
One thing I know about dreams, yeah, is that when the game GTA came out, I remember I even played the first one. You know, when it was just the bird's eye view from the top of the head. You can see the top of the head. Even from them days, like, I remember
controls are fucking terrible.
Yeah, but PS1, PS2. Yeah, but I remember because there was a period when I played that game. I don't know, like maybe a lot. I guess must have, because anytime I gave up smoking weed, I remember this about my dreams ever since that time in my life, 20 years ago now. Yeah, is that in my dreams I can just jump into any car and drive it, and then quite often, no matter where I am or what I'm doing, I'll just look around and see, all right, what's the best looking car around there, and just jump in, and me and my friends can basically just drive it because of that game.
Let me ask you a question, a moral kind of question. Yeah, let's say there's a guy, a pedophile, right, and he knows that children can't give consent, so you know he's vowed to himself. And
Right. So look at this cheerleader, yeah. I mean, this guy's been cheerleading hard, right? But it goes based, Luke. There's so much opportunity for ethnic minorities in the UK now, right? Most children now grow up now feeling they can be anything. Why focus on racism so much? Okay. So Andy, if I then said to you in rebuttal, well, if the young children are seeing demonstrations on the street where it says things like "This is London, not London Stan," does that sound very inclusive? If young people were to listen to the likes of Banksy saying, "Oh, you can't be Muslim and a patriot," why would they not feel away? Yeah, you see, like I said in it, you can't think that all people are like our Danny Roscoe's and our Banksy, who have just had I don't even know if they just had brain transplants or what. You see what I'm saying to you? Okay, but now most children now grow up feeling they can be anything. Why focus on racism so much? So when you ask that question, why who are you asking that question to, Andy? That's my first question. Let me see if there's any integrity in it. Who are you asking that question to? Who is this question? Yeah, you get me. Who are you asking that question of, Andy? The people on the what? Mighty. It's your kids go up. No. Forget that. Who are you when you say they can be anything? Why focus on racism so much? I want to know who you're referring to in that statement, Andy. All right, I'll leave that up there until answer comes. Don't expect it to.
And he's like very like, you know, disciplined or whatever. Yeah, he's vowed to himself that he will never ever attempt to, you know, abuse a child in that way, right? Or attempt anything sexual. Even like he wouldn't even leer at, like, you know, whatever, stare at a child, any of that. He wouldn't do any of that shit, right? However, he's capable of like lucid dreaming on command. And whenever he does lucid dream, he dreams about abusing children. He'll never do it, but he intentionally goes to sleep to dream about his like predilection or whatever, right? Is he doing something wrong?
I would say that
Right, okay. Thanks for responding, Andy. So he's saying Luke was saying you should focus your energy on racists, i.e., right-wing protesters. I'm saying it's a waste of energy. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you see, that's not really what my content's about, you know, fucking far right, Tommy and all that shit. I really couldn't give two fucks. Yeah. The person that actually introduced us to Tommy and all this far right shit and all that was actually Respect. Do you know what I mean? Because before that, many of us, we wouldn't, you know what I mean? We may have heard his name and all the rest of it, but we didn't give two fucks. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah, and fucking Sarah Garvin and all that shit. So I hear you, but that's not what my thing, you know, that's not my content. That's definitely not where I put my energies. You get me? And that's what I was saying to Wendy. If I wanted to do that would be easy. You could do that all day, every day, but that's not my thing. So no, I wouldn't. You get me? We've spoken about the racism that's been on these panels and in these YouTube streets. We've discussed that, but that's not going to be, you know what I mean? We're not taking that on practice. Are you crazy? Otherwise, we'll be out here every day. Fuck that, man. It's a waste of energy. Well, yeah. Well, that's interesting. You say it's a waste of energy. Arguably, I would agree with that still, but it's interesting. Just to hear some of the you know what I mean, the rhetorics currently in it. Do you know what I mean? Okay, you remember Divine? That's what I'm trying to say, man. Lions Den and all that, brought in all these fucking weird people. We did all these Jimmy, was it Tommy what? Something Jimmy Sullivan and all these fucking. We didn't know all these fucking people before, man. Respect brought us into these places and that. You know what I mean? So yeah, so Andy, I don't, you know what I mean? Like I said, you know, in real life, yeah, most people, you know, in and amongst all the isms that we're facing, we're just like every other person, right? Trying to oh my, this is what I'm saying. That's the kind of vibes that I'm getting at the moment. I must admit, yeah, it's them Ralph vibes, man. Yeah, it's them and that's what I'm saying. Like you said, Divine, we've been here before, man. We've been here before, man. So. And I'm sure we'll be here again for real. But yeah, man, them Ralph vibes. 14 and fucking what else? What was it? All of that, man. And remember, they're coming from all of that, man. So you don't think that people have forgotten the history of some of these people. You know, this is what I'm trying to say. I think some people think that we've all had got amnesia. It's a mad thing. Exactly, sis. Nothing new under the sun, man. Just different players, man. 100%. I'll get that. But yeah, Ralph, boy. Oh, Ralph, he was slick, boy. Imagine he actually infiltrated. He actually infiltrated a far right movement, man. You just cannot make this shit up. Thank you, sis. Sis said adjust that crown, baby. 100%, man. But you don't know. We're here for the fire still. But yeah. There you go. Even Nana's saying that the Lions then brought ethno-nationalism into her world. Trust me, it was a mad thing. It was an actual mad thing when you really think back, boy. Right. Okay. Right. Anyway, I'm just gonna play this little exchange. Hold on.
It would potentially lead to everybody wants to potentially act out the dreams, don't they? It's like that's.
I'm telling you, necessarily you won't. I'm telling you won't. So I'm saying it's stipulated as part of this thought experiment. He's never gonna do.
So let's just say he's locked up for the rest of his life. He can't get out.
No. Well, okay, if you want, yeah, that might help you. Yeah.
Well, I still think what he's doing is wrong, but I can't punish him for it because it's not.
Why?
There's no way it can cause harm to anyone.
But why do you think it's wrong?
Because it's disgusting, isn't it? That's why.
Oh, just because you think so? Things that are disgusting are so it's like pineapple on pizza are wrong because it's disgusting.
No, I love pineapple on pizza. It's wrong for people.
What don't you like to eat? What don't you like to eat?
Huh?
What don't you like?
I like everything.
Yeah,
So the thing is, as well, like especially it's very rarely that I remember my dreams, but if I do, it's always involving people that I know. So if he's doing that, then it's surely got to be about somebody that he knows, which is no, it's. If we could control dreams, then I think we should stop them ones.
Apparently, the human mind cannot independently construct a face.
Any
face you've ever seen in your dreams has been a real person you've seen in life.
Yeah, so
is there any resource for that? That's interesting.
I have heard that.
I mean, I've never. Yeah.
Well, to be honest, I just read it and believed it. To be honest.
Yes, Divine. And actually, whilst you're there, yeah, because I don't know how long you've been listening, but what I was definitely trying to clear up, yeah, because man, people are trying to use some divide and rule tactics, this, that, and the other, right? But in terms of the conversation that we had on the block regarding whether I would fight or not, you know what I'm saying to you, which was definitely one conversation, you get me? Compared to the one whereby my man made the assertion that I would positively welcome the place to be invaded, this, that, and the other, and I'll be then doing a bunch of I told you so's. You understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah. Fair enough. That's why I'm even saying in it, because like I said in it, people are trying to use that conversation that we had to underpin their talk about me positively inviting, just basically being a terrorist. You get me? Because that's how I'm taking that. I'm basically being accused of being a fucking terrorist. It's a mad thing. Imagine my record's clean as a whistle. Clean.
You know, it's funny.
I used to have so as a child, I never remember my dreams apart from one recurring dream, and it used to be recurring like quite often. And I was playing Kirby with my cousin, and every time a car drove past, we used to like chuck the ball over, and I shout over to my cousin. I said, "Don't." No, it's not. You weren't a dentist. It's like a dentist trick.
And I specifically say like, "Oh, we hate this place. We hate English people," but it's confusing because
no,
it's not like
Simons doesn't like it here. Don't like it.
He was in like a dark room. Yeah, no, no, he was about to fucking chop me up, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, who is this not here to make this person? Why is he so angry, bro? He's so angry.
No, isn't that Simon?
Is it? I don't know. Yeah.
No, I don't think so. That's
I made that mistake last time. Simon's got a long
Simon's,
as well.
It's not like
Simons doesn't like it here. Don't like it here. Or something.
Yeah.
People like that Nico guy, or whatever, say like Veli and that they target Veli and I specifically. Say like, "Oh, we hate this place. We hate English people," but it's confusing because presumably there's some like liberals, right, that have our views. Let's say like some middle class, even working class liberals.
So that's interesting. So I just heard Disco Bunny say he said himself and biggage. You understand what I'm saying to you? All right. So that's interesting because it would be good to this would be interesting now because it would be good to hear like what does Luke then think about biggage then for real? Because if he thinks that about myself, what does he think about biggage who's always putting Britain and its political system and this, that, and that under the microscope? You know what I mean? And showing its wrongs. You know what I mean? And that's why I'm asking the question, is it one rule for one and one for another? I'm not sure.
I mean, most of the people that were opposing the Nazis and stuff, what is that shit, the Cable Street, wherever everybody speaks to, I mean, the major opponents of fascism were fucking working class people, right? So when people It's like, okay, cool, you got this criticism for us, but what about people that aren't first generation Africans or Caribbeans? What can you say to them? Because it seems like the only response is like, oh, well, if you don't like it, you can fuck off. Okay, but what about the people that don't like your opinions that are indigenous to this land? What do you say to them? You can't just dismiss them with, oh, fuck off, you're not from here. So what do you say to them? Because they've got real different, differences of opinion with you, right?
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm more British than most people that ever come about, because I actually agree with the majority of the country, and most of us are like secular, kind of liberal lefties.
Okay, Luke. Okay, thank you for replying. So Base is gone. I think he's a champagne socialist. I heard you say that yesterday still, who does complain a lot, but also offers solutions. Okay, well, I want to know more about that. And discusses ideas. Okay, without the need for gotcha moments. Okay. So this is what I'm trying to say, yeah. I believe that a lot of this angst that yourself and maybe others like you do have is, and I think here the key word is this gotcha moments, because clearly you don't like the gotcha moments. You get me? So you don't mind if so even if let's try and use this statement, who does complain but also offers solutions. Okay, what solutions does he offer? Just out of interest, what solutions does Big Idge offer to England when he what solutions does he offer? What solutions does he offer? What solutions? The main thing that I hear Big Idge actually preach is get your bread up. That's probably his most consistent message. What's his solution to the things that he's putting under the microscope? Because I disagree with that statement. What solutions? Okay, let's go. He won't in the end spin it round to, well, oh my God. He won't in the end spin it round to, well, you asked for that with your colonial past. Right. So this is what I'm saying in it. So this is really what this is. I understand that this is what this is the part of the nines that gets under your skin in it. It's that kind of that chicken's coming home to roost and this, that, and the other. Yes, I get it. That's what I said. So Big Idge won't in the end spin it around. What do you mean spin it around? This isn't no spin, boo. How is it spinning? This is what I'm trying to say. But anyway, I'm not even gonna fucking waste my time. He won't spin it around to, well, what to just be like, well, you asked for that with your colonial past. I get it, man. I get it, man. I get it, man. I get it, man. Big up yourself, Big Idge. I get it, man. I get it, man. Oh, let's have a look what else. He won't in the end spin it round. You see, and that means, I'm not even being funny, but yeah, you see, there's more than there's more than one way to skin a cat, you see. Yeah. That's all I'm gonna say right there, so Luke. There's more than one way to skin a cat, innit? You get me? Yeah. Like, for example, if we were to use the Conservative, you see, the Conservatives and Labour, they both basically do the same thing, yeah, but they do it in different ways, innit? So, Conservative will just rape you, you get me? Oh, no Vaseline, boom, they're gone. Whereas, Labour will wine and dine you and fucking show you the sides and this and that, whilst doing the exact same thing. The point I'm trying to make is that, you're saying that Big Idge he won't spin it round to, well, you asked for that with your colonial past. But Big Idge, and this is what I'm saying. Yeah, I understand, Bab. I understand. Nah, he's the big black dog, man. You pose questions that make us feel okay. You pose questions that make us feel like we have to defend something but Biggie doesn't. He focuses on the present and looks what can be done to change the future. You pose questions that makes us feel like we have to defend something. Okay, so I'll take it. This is where I'm hearing that white guilt on that. We're not having white guilt, but Biggie doesn't. He focuses on the present and looks what can be done to change the future. You pose questions that make us feel like we have to defend something. Okay, so I touch your soul is basically what you're saying. I get that, man. I get that. That is me. No problem. I touch your soul. I get it. Biggies don't touch your soul. I get that too, man. It's all right, man. I get that. I get that. We can't all be the same. Yeah, we can't all be the same. And like I said in it, when you have an army, you got to have different parts of an army in it because they can't all be the same. Do you know what I mean? So that's okay. I haven't actually got any problem with that, Luke, to be fair. You know what I mean? Just watch his shows, Nines. He's more than capable of offering solution to many problems, whether they work or not. He discusses them. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. I don't even know how I should respond to that. But you know what? I'll just keep it. I'll keep it moving, man. I'm going to come back to that still. Let me just go through some more. I'm going to come back because, you know, and again, thank you for your response, Luke. And I believe, because I know that's exactly what it is. I get it, man. It's like I said, innit? You know, I get it, man. Like I said, I'm the big black dog, man. We'll just leave it there. Oh, hold on. Oh, basically. Oh, hold on. Basically, don't compare yourself to Big Inch. He comes across like he wants genuine change. You go on like you want some form of revenge. Okay. Okay. That's the vibes. Come on. Okay, that's the vibe. All right, anything else? See, even the term white guilt is what? Is divisive. But so isn't it, you know, you're an idiot, man. Anyway. Nah, it's all right. It's all good, Lottie, man. I love it, man. Listen, Banana, this is what I'm trying to say. Yesterday, Luke, he said he knows me. Yeah, when there's, I think it was people like Salsa, I can't even remember a couple other people on the panel that know me in real life and fucking know me from almost years back. This youth just come in, know me one couple years and feel say he knows me. It's hilarious, man. But like I said, familiarity breeds contempt. It is what it is, man. You get me? But there we go. Let's have a look. Cheerleaders come in. Let's have a look. If you bring your kids up to focus on discrimination, you're doing them a disservice, especially if, being honest, they come from a community that someone from the community is more likely to hurt them. Oh my God, this is hilarious. So let me just say, let's just read this again. If you bring your kids up to focus on discrimination, you're doing them a disservice. This is the kicker now. This is the kicker. Especially if, being honest, they come from a community that someone from their community is more likely to hurt them. That's got to be the this is the comment of the day. That's got to be the comment of, and this is what we're working with, man. That's got to be the comment of the day. You know what? That's got to be the comment of the day. I tell you, I need a small break. Let me just come back. That's got to be the comment of the day, fam. This is what we're working with, man. Mm. Short intermission, family, was I gather my breath. Hey, Bumba Clot.
Grand Rising class. All right. Today we're gonna learn about non-ether. Y'all ready? Yes. Let's go. I'm calling
Randy,
segments on this one.
just to reiterate what you're saying, yeah. Luke, just to reiterate what you're saying, yeah. I'm 9 ether. Yeah?
Non-ether
Trust
flow.
me. I'm not trying to compare myself to Biggie, yeah. You get
My
it?
crown, kinky. My skin,
Melanin.
melanin.
I say it again.
My skin is melanin.
9
ether
flow.
and you know I'm about to get it in. 9 ether flow, and you
This is
know I'm
9
about to get it in. My
Yeah,
crown,
100%.
kinky. My skin, melanin. I say it again. My skin is melanin. 9 ether flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. 9 ether flow, and you know I'm about to get it in.
That 9 is so divine, it's infinite, the highest number. Supreme mathematics, multiply any number by 9. Add the double digits together and watch it get back. I don't think you overstand, so Jay, won't you bring it back? That 9 is so divine, it's infinite, the highest number. Supreme mathematics, multiply any number by 9. Add the double digits together and watch you get back. Now that you overstand, let me tell you who I am. Let's get it. Heaven, that's me. Hell, that's me. The originator, me. I am the avatar of 9. Check the follicles that I produce all the time. This my scientist flow. Don't think it's solely a rhyme. I'm the first physical being. This ain't no diss track. I came from Adam, then I was formed into an atom. That's a fact. I'm bringing awareness to my peoples. You are burning star. I'm serious, B. Watch me ignite your whole being so you can see the truth unfold. This is no unsolved mystery. We are the creators, the all in the all. I said we are the creators, the all in the all.
My crown, kinky. My skin, melanin. I say it again. My skin is melanin. 9 ether flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. 9 ether flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. My crown, kinky. My skin, melanin. I say it again. My skin is melanin. 9 ether flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. 9 ether flow, and you know I'm about to get it in.
I need to get away, away. Take me to a place that's tropical, so rock can shine down on me. Only he can give me what I need. I need that ultraviolet vitamin D. That's serotonin. Calm my nerve. You know I'm on it. By the way, Rob produced me some more melatonin. I'm the fifth element. I'm Lilo in this. I can make Zor go by boom in this. I'm metaphysical and alchemist in this. I ain't cursing on the track. My daughter gonna dance to this. I'm earth, water, air, and fire. I'm a walking planet. I'm here to give you what you desire. I got the right knowledge, the right mind. I can't go wrong with this. I got the right knowledge, the right mind. I can't go wrong with this.
My crown, kinky. My skin, melanin. I say it again. My skin is melanin. 9 ether flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. 9 ether flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. My crown, kinky. My skin, melanin. I say it again. My skin is melanin. 9 ether flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. 9 ether flow, and you know I'm about to get it in.
All right, family. Sorry, I had to just, although it could have been a waste of time, but yeah, man, just had to, remind the people that were on. So when a man like Luke, respectfully, saying that I'm trying to compare myself to Big Age, I'm definitely not, but like me and Big Age are different in very, very so many different ways. You know what I'm saying to you? So definitely I'm not trying to compare myself to Big Age. I asked the question, innit? You get me? Because if you're saying whatever you're saying about me, you get me, then what does that mean for a man like Big Age who is constantly always putting Britain and its politics and its racism under the microscope? You get me? But I see you made some, I saw you made some massaging, he wants solutions and blah, 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 and all that. And you know what? Like I said, I get it. Because like I said, I'm the big black dog, man. No problem. I can live with that. But yeah. Don't be going on like, so, you know what I mean? Like, you, like, you know what I mean? Like, what did you say? This is hilarious. Familiarity breeds contempt. I love it, man. But yeah, you're right, though, Luke. You get me? Me and Big Age, we're not to be compared. You're 100% right. No problem with that. All right, Lucas. Anything? Well, not Luke. Sorry. Ginger Locks. What?
Yeah, don't be saying me and Luke in the same sentence. We're very different.
Luke and Deborah have already started memes of 9 ether. Well, I mean, I saw, like, really, that's not my thing in it. So I would like Luke to drop me out of all that sort of bullshit because that's not really my thing.
Hey,
Yeah,
man,
but go on.
I would just like to point out about the far right, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So I would say, and I haven't done a deep investigation, and I'm not a Tommy Robinson fan, I would say Tommy plays on the edge of the far right, but he's not the real far right. The real far right are National Front, Britain First, these kind of people. The people that attended Tommy's event were not far right in the.
No, I disagree. I think that Tommy's event will have a mirage of different people. Randy, I think you're gonna have the far right. I think you're gonna have racists. I think you're just gonna have, you know what I mean, like real, just genuine, innocent patriots that love their country and, you know, aren't necessarily racist, but they just love their, you know what I mean? I think there's gonna be a whole set of people under that banner, and I think that's the problem because even when I was having the conversation with Danny Roscoe, when I was like saying, well, you know, a lot of the people that protested against the vax,
I wasn't laughing at you, by the way.
Against certain you know, British policies, this, that, and the other, they would be good people to join up with, innit? Because if you lot are saying that you're anti-government, they're anti-government too, so they will be good people to march with. And he even acknowledged that there's certain people that he can't march with the same people on his Patriots Day as when they did like anti-vax and anti-government rallies and whatever, for one particular reason, and that's their political stance on Islam. You get me? So
I get you. That's your opinion. But we have Mayor Tusi, yeah? He's Iranian. He's British born, as far as I know. But he's Iranian, yeah? So he's turning up the stage.
Yeah.
And we had a black man on stage who was doing some part of Tommy's team. We had
who's that? Whoa, wait, who's that?
I don't know what his name is. He's there in the background for the whole event. He's on the stage left.
Okay.
So he's there for the whole event. You'll see him. Tommy chats to him quite a lot. He's obviously doing some I don't know, PA or organisation, whatever it is. We had Wendell, is it Wesley or Wendell Daniels, street mic up on stage. So all of these things that were, if we're talking about the real far right, they're proper racist, yeah? So if Tommy's got people like that coming up onto the stage, then, and it's not saying he agrees with all of their views by any sense, and we're all different. I don't agree with all of your views. I don't agree with all of Luke's views.
Are you saying that because Tommy or the organizers have got certain ethnic people on the stage, that means that they can't have racist tendencies?
No, I'm not saying that.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that I don't know. Listen, I'm not a Tommy supporter. I don't know Tommy.
No, I
very
understand
well.
that, but you came here to make. Go
No,
on,
what
sorry.
I'm talking about is the real far right. Yeah, the real far right are the ones wearing swastikas and getting tattoos and National Front and all this
Yeah,
kind of
but
thing. Britain First. Let me finish. I played Britain's First video on Biggage channel, and you can tell the undertones going on in that Britain First little video, that political video for mayor. So that's what I'm calling the real far right. So that was my point. Do you want
so
to?
what I would say, I understand what you're saying, and what I would say in response to that, Randy, is obviously, like in England, because obviously of its diplomacy, this, that, and the other, you can't really be like far right and outwardly far right in this climate, right? You agree with that, yeah? Like they wouldn't be able to go back to days of the NF and this and that and this and that, right?
No, sure.
Right?
So they've got to come with a sort
absolutely
of a political correct.
Absolutely.
Sort of, we're Britain First, but we're not really racist. Yes, you are fucking racist.
Do you know what I mean? And listen, and what I'm also saying is that at the end of the day, because let's not be naive and think that overnight Britain just got rid of racism. You see what I'm saying to you, yeah? That would be very foolish, yeah. So the point I'm trying to make is that we know that you know what I mean, these undercurrents are still there. Obviously, they just had to go underground, this, that, and the other. Okay. And we've seen in our lifetime, Randy, where they've been able to remember in our lifetime, NF got back in, they got a seat, remember?
Yeah.
Remember? Yeah.
I'm 56. I know
no, so I'm just saying, and I'm younger than that, but I'm just saying I know that if that's in our lifetime, yeah. So we know from where we're sort of coming from, and we know that right now there's certain things in place to try to sort of keep that kind of thing under. But all I'm saying, not to digress too much, sorry, is that I think that they'll just be hidden, in and around those persons. Right?
Yeah, it's like Germany. Like in southern Germany, some of the households down in their basements will have SS memorabilia. Yeah, no doubt about it. We've seen it. So they'll be out on the in the little villages and towns in Germany, and you won't know who's who. And that may be true of people in Britain. There may be some undercover who will only speak in their own living room or maybe quietly to a mate in the pub about their real views. So they know they've got to be a little bit, PC about it, should we say, these days.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like on that day of last Saturday, whatever, it definitely gave those the opportunity to come out and, fly their flag and, do their patriotism with a little bit of racism in between. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but what you're saying is racism, and like if you're saying it's Islamophobic, yeah, because I'm totally Islamophobic, because that's why I'm saying there should be an Islamophobe law. I mean, as you've spoken before, we have this anti-Semitism, and they're now a very protected people. So I'm saying we should have an Islamophobia law, and if you're people, then we should have a strengthening of the racist laws or something like this. So yeah, I'm all for that, but it gets to be a slippery slope. So it's like, what next? What am I going to do?
I'm not even saying that, to be fair, Randy, because that's what I'm trying to say. It could be argued that it could be argued that there's as many things in place that's possibly under the sort of legal, and social framework. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, you can't take something out of someone's heart. Do you know what I mean? If someone at their, in their core and at heart is this particular way, then it doesn't really matter of what, law, act, statute. Do you know what I mean? They're just,
Can I just answer something in the chat? Everything is everything. I agree. Kicking any windrush person out is absolutely disgusting. They've been here since late 40s, early 50s, and because they haven't got papers, those people should be totally documented and and actually applauded for the contribution those people have made to this country. Oh, the Lady Divine's going in. And
yeah, but again, I mean, that just needs to be, you know, all I'm gonna say is, you know, when people are talking about anti-British rhetoric and all this other fuck shit, yeah, people need to remember that we're seeing this happening in our lifetime in these very recent years. You see what I'm saying to you? So of course we're gonna have anti-British rhetoric at a certain time. Fuck them and fuck that and fuck you too. You know what I mean? It's one of them ones, 100%.
Lady Divine, jump on, put a link out, and let's have a little conversation.
No, I mean, look.
You just want to carry on going through videos. Come on, it's time. Look, Big Asian doing a stream. You've got the people in here, man.
No, listen. Please don't do that. Like, just don't.
I'm not dictating. I'm just putting a suggestion.
Yeah, well,
you're the host. You
relax.
do whatever you want, Lady Dean. Lady,
My people then will start getting pissed. Listen, stop, man. Because my people then will start getting pissed off, and then I'll start getting emails like, "Are you letting like, allow it? I beg." Right. Okay. Yeah, listen, I don't know if you missed it before, Luke. I've said out of my own mouth, yes, I have anti-British rhetoric. And if that anti-British rhetoric includes things like being against colonization, certain fuck shit that the country does even till this day, then that is me, bro. 100%. You get me? So there's no shame in my game, lesser, man. No shame in my game, lesser. Yeah.
No, but the thing is that we've got as we've already spoken about this morning, we've got to clarify what this anti-British rhetoric is. I'm totally against all foreign policy decisions. I was against, in retrospect, I'm against the Falklands. I'm against all Iraq wars. I'm against supporting Ukraine. I'm against sending stuff to Israel. So yeah, is that anti-British rhetoric then? I've been to one of the Channel Islands, Luke. My grandfather used to do ministry on Sark, so I've been there already, son. I went to Guernsey and Sark when I was a young man. Well, a young boy, actually. I was a young boy. I've got video evidence as well. So, anyway, I just thought I'd pop that on. I'm sure somebody will join now, because I have got stuff to do, but I just wanted to do my little two-penner.
Thank you, Randos. Thank you. Luckily, I know how to drive. Do you know what I mean? So I won't crash when you drop out, Bab. But as ever,
well, unless you're seeing those bunnies, unless you're seeing those bunnies again.
It's
it wasn't you as a driver. I know. I'm just,
you are one thing I know. People actually listen to me, boy.
Yeah, but that was your best stream ever. I was cracking up all night.
Fucking my man can't talk about the bunnies. Oh my god, man. No, but it's frightening. I'm not gonna lie, because I've had people really remind me of something like, you remember that particular detail. It's like, wow, but yeah, man. Big up the old days, Randy. That's all I can say.
Down in the rave days, going for it. Right. It's Lady Divine. I better move quick.
Mental, radio, mental.
Big up, Lady Divine. Have a great stream. I'll catch you later.
Shut up. You're not slick. You're not slick. Nixie, these are the people I'll be trying to tell you about. Nixie, let me talk to you, sis. Yeah. And I understand everything you're saying, but I need to talk to you, because I understand you're worried about the words and then calling you the N-word and all of these. Sis, pay that no mind. You need all of that. That lets you know what it is. You see people like Randy, these are the type of people you need to be watching. These people will happily sit on panels and tell you, I'm against this, I'm against that, I'm against this, Islamophobia, this, Islamophobia. Meanwhile, they have the power to affect your life. They are the same ones. Yes, I still got Banksy's wife. That's my happy, yes. Big up, Nana. Meanwhile, while he's telling you all of this sub story about what he's against, he will be the same one voting for the people that want to be blocking these people, that want to keep up the racism. Randy is a dangerous man. He thinks by sleeping with black women makes him some flipping white savior. Let me tell Randy something. I see you. Give me a captain, give me a flipping whoever you want to call racist any day over a Randy. I know where I stand when it comes to them people there. You see, Randy will smile up in your face, key, tell you that he's against these things. Meanwhile, holding the power to affect you and voting for shit that goes against you. Yeah, watch those people, sis. That's the ones you need. Don't watch the words, watch the actions. That I'm telling you. When they show you who they are, believe it. Carry on, sis.
Yeah, Grand Rising, sis, Grand Rising. Well, no, it's 12:32. Hold on, let me just have to stop now. But yeah, man, it was just a quick one, man, because I see that I'm going to play the rest of it, but I definitely see that they're trying to use the conversation that we had on the block, you get me, to underpin their thing. And I'm like, no, that divide and rule thing, no work on yes, man. You get me? So I just had to kind of deal with that still. But me still not fight. I'm saying before I'm fighting, man, them are fighting divine. I don't know what you are saying. But I mean, I'm gonna be at home making some fatty curry chicken for the man them to eat on. Woo! But hold on, let me just do something whilst I'm doing this. Wake me up before you go. Mm-hmm. Wake me up before you go.
By the way, my manners, bless up everybody in the house. Hit the like. You don't know what time it is. We've got the Iranian princess in the building. We've come to ban out the likes of Randy's and them. Come on, I'm here now. But yeah, hit the like. Make sure you hit the like. Right, hey. Banksy, do you like my DP pick, Banksy? Banksy, do you like my pick? I've got plenty of them. Big up Triller. Come on, Triller for peace.
Oh, that's actually
I got more. Oh, I got more. Hold on.
It's actually a different one to us. Oh dear. Right. Okay. Let me just, because I want to just quickly do something. Let me just make this video.
Yeah, we're going to quickly do something. We're just getting ready, but yeah.
Shit.
We're just going to dig the whole family tree.
My screen, my girl. God
Come
damn.
on, we're going to pick up the whole Bumblecleat family tree.
My God, yeah,
and when they're out here talking about these fake Brits, and I had all that tough chatting you had last night, but I'm here for Banksy, man. Yeah, man. Big up themselves, man. Mid-air.
What happened last night?
He was on the block doing the most.
What was yesterday? Sunday. Yeah, I wasn't. I've touched it. Can you hear me?
Yes, yes, we hear you.
Oh, I've touched a button. Sorry. Sometimes you touch a button, you get left on this computer. I swear to gosh, man. Oh my gosh. All right. So who's that stunner then? Fuck's sake.
The most
right, stunner, that one.
woman in Iran. This is the standard of beauty in Iran, guys. Meanwhile, they're talking about weaves and hair and black women this and black. Yeah. This is the standard of beauty. Let's go.
Alright, let me just try and play this video, man. Was I fucking laugh off fucking thingy Bobby Star? Hold on a sec. She's got a 3 o'clock shadow. Do you see it?
It's a nice.
Oh shit. Oh dear. Alright, let me just play this and then come back start. This stream is making me very thirsty, man. Need some more water. Oh, where's the goddamn video? There we are.
That's what I was going to say. Like, majority of fucking Britain at this point, yeah, they are lefties, and I think it's your right to air your opinion. It's just other people's right to be able to critique and criticize opinions. That's why I always stand that. Like, it's the same with religion. That's why I'm a big advocate for Section 29J of Religious and Racial Hatred Act. it still says in there, no matter what maybe come across as offensive, we've still got the right to critique and criticize and mock stuff like religion and stuff, which I believe is it opens up to conversation.
I've got to give him right, even.
Yeah.
Give him right.
So what, Lady B, jump on and tell Luke whatever your problem is, man. And I'm
days, Lady. Bro, did you see what happened yesterday? Someone said to Luke, yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I listened.
No, wait. I only heard 20 minutes, yeah. But I have to say, Luke, I think I like Lady D, I like Nanifa, I like Luke.
Yeah, I have
to say Luke was right on that one point. Luke was right, yeah, because someone else mentioned that Nanifa wouldn't be willing to fight against an invading force in this country. Someone else said that. She said that. So Luke said, "There's an example of her saying that." Yeah. After someone had said it. So then he got into trouble for being the one to have said it when it's not true.
See, this is what I mean now. This is what I mean now, right? Divine, are you there? Oh shit.
Yes, sorry. Yeah, I'm here. You know, I'm just on mute.
Right now work with me, because if I'm wrong, then you can tell me that I'm wrong in it. But I'm saying there's a finessing thing going on here. Yeah. Okay. Right now, I played it before where Luke. Obviously Luke's got all these views and opinions of me. I'm anti-British and all the rest of it. Yeah, cool. He's got his poll going. I've admitted, no problem. Cool. Yeah. Now, you know, yesterday when it was on my show, I can go back and play it again. Yeah. You know, me and Luke was having a conversation. Yeah. Okay. And you asked him a question. You said to something like, give me an example of this anti-British thing or something like that. Do you remember that?
Yeah. I asked what will make somebody, I think I said anti-England, didn't I? But I was trying to say anti-British.
Yeah. Right. And then I think he said something like, it's different for different people. Yeah. And then he gave an example of myself. Right. And that's when he said about, like, for example, if I was to make a hypothetical, I could, and I'll play it again. I can envision if we got invaded, that Nanifa would be the one to cheer on and bring them calm and tell them, like, I told you so. You remember? And then I started to burn him out for that. Do you remember that? Right. And then, but in fact, if we reverse a little bit, because he made that example, yeah, like, oh yeah, Nanifa would be the one to cheer them on, this, that, and the other, right? So he's made that assertion, yeah. He's given that example, yeah. Then you then came in and goes, are you saying that because of what you heard her say on the block when we were having a conversation about if there was an invasion, would you fight?
Yeah, because what it basically does, when you and Luke were having that, my whole point of bringing that up was when you and Luke were having, because I forgot about that conversation myself, to be fair, yeah. But it just so happens when you and him were sparring back, I remember I was quiet the whole time. I let you lot do your thing in it and hash it out. But while you lot were doing the back and forth, it sparked my memory back to that conversation. So I just assumed he was using that as determination as to why you would be anti. But it appeared that he didn't even know about that that show that day. You get me? Remember, everyone took part in that show.
No, absolutely.
Exactly who was there, but everyone did take part.
Absolutely. Yeah. But the point I'm trying to make, there's two different things being said here, and this, I don't want to use the word nuance of it, but there's two different, but they're very clearly two different things, okay? Because his example, right, is one whereby if England was to be invaded, whatever, that I would positively cheer the invaders on and basically offer them tea and crumpets. You see what I'm saying to you? Okay, so that's what he's saying, because he's given that as an example of my anti-Britishness after you asked the question. Right. You've asked the question, give me an example of this anti-Britishness or whatever. He says, whatever, it's going to be different for different people. Then he homed in on myself, but he's like, well, if I was to think of, I'll play it, think of Nanifa, hypothetically, he goes, if the country was to be invaded or whatever, that I would be like basically cheering them on and welcoming them and say, come on, raid us. Do you know what I mean? And giving them a cup of tea, right? And then I burn him out. The only point I'm trying to reiterate is that there's a slick interchangeability going on between that and the conversation which we had, because they're complete two different things. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah? Because what I'm saying, it's a complete different thing to say whether I would or wouldn't fight for the country or not. Cool. Yeah? But he's trying to underpin his thing of basically trying to call me a terrorist, yeah, with the fact that
That's a bit
No,
harsh.
but that's what it is. If you're a person that's inviting terror onto your country, you're a fucking terrorist.
Oh, when you put it like that, I can't argue.
That's why to ban out is Clark, because I'm saying I've got more to lose than him probably if England was to get invaded A, B, and C. Oh, you don't like it, you're laughing, but that's exactly what it is, bro. This is what I'm trying to say. Word, sound, and power. You're laughing, but that's exactly what it is. Yeah, if you're gonna accuse someone of fucking wanting danger and this and that on their lands in which they're in, of course that's terrorism, man. This is what I'm trying to say. You're not very clever, bro. Yeah. So going, you see what I'm saying to you. So I'm just saying that, Divine, just to make sure that the two things are separated. You see what I'm saying to you? Because he's trying to accusing me of being a terrorist, yeah, with our conversation of me saying, yeah, I'm not fighting. You get me? But I'm just saying they're two different things. You see what I'm saying? So I just need to keep reiterating that bit, because I'm saying that they're gonna try to use our conversation to underpin, you get me, their accusation of terrorism, and we're not having that. So yeah, I'm just not in that. Do you understand what I'm saying or not?
No, I hear you. I hear you, sis, but you know what? You can only say so much if people just don't understand. Because I think hold on, sis. I think he's trying to also get him to understand that when you said that, you also was saying it depends on the circumstances. But again, from you already said the part of you won't, they're not going to want to hear the rest of depending on the. You see what I'm saying? So it just makes then at that point that you just let it go. Because even last night when I heard S&M trying to repeat the thing, he failed to mention that.
But this is why
people would only hear what they hear, and that's why I had to call him out in the chat. And I was like, "Nah, S&M." She said it depends, and even then, he still refused to correct what he just said.
Oh, it didn't go on that long then, because that's what I'm trying to say. Because I'm just playing their clip now, isn't it? Obviously, this took place at some point in the morning or whatever, and S&M's bringing it up and said, "Yeah, but Luke, you were right." So he's basing him being right on a complete false and wrong premise. And these are supposed to be the scientific and clever ones. Frightening. You get me? Right, we saying, Triller. We're going to keep playing this thing.
Yeah. Prime Minister, come on.
I was just going to add, I don't think you should be surprised that Luke is trying to basically make out like everybody that doesn't believe in what he believes in, right, is like a potential terrorist or something like that. He does that with the whole, if you just call for a ceasefire, you want to end war, right? You're a Hamas supporter. You're this, you're that. This is the kind of same rhetoric that all of these lot have been doing recently. Your Wendy's, your Jupiters, your Randys, even. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, because he's been jumping on that boat. So yeah, they're full of shit. And S&M, I think if you listen to that conversation, I heard a little bit of it. Don't know if it's in this clip, but I think he described himself as being a patriot to an extent where he thinks he's more patriotic than us. And I also believe that he was sort of leaning towards kind of like just throwing people out of the country and things like that. So yeah, that guy. I mean, these people, they get along to an extent where. It's because they have these fucking weird views, man, that just seem to collaborate. That's just like fucking dehumanizing people. So, yeah, they're all as bad as each other. They're not really that smart. They're just heartless. Like sociopaths, They don't really have fucking much, morals or anything like that, even though they pretend to.
I just don't like the slickery of it all. When I see the snake of it all, that's when I'm like, yeah, I'm out. So for me, the snake part is when I'm hearing it's initially starting off as illegal immigrants and then somehow evolving to Muslims, and sooner or later it will evolve to blacks. So that's why I know. So you're going down a slippery route. If I can 100%. See it from the beginning, I'm not going to wait to see the end.
It's 100%. That is the pattern, right? They target one group, right? As soon as they get their way with that group, right, they'll go for another group. That's exactly the pattern that would happen. And the thing is, like Luke's example about warfare, right? Would you defend the country? Look, a lot of people, if you take other wars, for example, like Ukraine, a lot of people fled. Are you calling all the women and children cowards? You get me, right? And they should stay and fight. Do you know what I mean? Of course not, right? They have a right to leave, right? That's their laws. But the men had to stay, right? Even though Like his example, I think, was really poor in terms of an invasion. I mean, Nainita, when she was talking to him, said, "Listen, modern warfare, right? It doesn't work like that. They would bomb the shit out of this place, right? Like we see in other wars today, and then freaking, you know, there'd be an invasion well after that. And by that time, I think a lot of people would have already fled, you know, the country for, you know, and claim asylum, you know, for their safety. I mean, would it be cowardice if, what do you call it, you had a choice between, I don't know, just say you're a single parent, you're a father, and you know you got a daughter or a son or something, and you're the only you know, breadwinner for that child. Like, would it be so cowardice if you chose not to join the ranks and instead to protect your family? It wouldn't be. Do you know what I mean? So these lot are just full of shit. And like I said, there would be no kind of invasion where it's like 1066, people just fucking ride up on your shores and just invade your homes. It doesn't work like that. So Luke's example was just really fucking poor. It's unrealistic.
I did highlight that if there was to be anything like that, it's just bare bomb settings and missile settings and anything after that. Boy, if there's foot to foot after that, the man them are still going out before me, Triller. I'll be real, I'm sending out my man them before me. Are you mad? I'm gonna be at home cooking. Obviously, Divine will be with you, but I'll have to cook for Divine as well, man.
That's what I mean. And even then, fighting for your country could mean so many different things. You know, there are cooks in the army. There are, you know, people doing. How many women were joining? You know, doing the office stuff. You know, where the men were all at war. You know, there's so many roles. You know, in the army, the nursing and everything else. You know, so yeah, just because you choose not to exactly go out and pick up a fucking rifle doesn't mean you're not trying to defend your country or defend your home, for that matter.
No, but I definitely said that I would have to defend me and mine, innit? But when we said that, then it's like, oh, you're trying and all of that. But yeah, man, I mean, yeah, like I said, I just wanted to highlight a couple of things still. But yeah. We just, like I said, it's just, you know, when one thing is based upon a false premise, and then you got another person like Method basically repeating the false premise, it can become problematic, innit? Luckily, you know what I mean, you got your own little panel to really clean it up. Otherwise, these things could, you know what I mean, float around on these streets unchecked, man. Do you know what I mean? Well, let's keep this in place still.
Did you say that again one more time? Sorry, bro.
So Lady D happened to mention that the Nines had previously stated that if Russia attacked the UK, she wouldn't
invaded us.
If they invaded the UK and it was literally all out war against us, she wouldn't fight against them. Yeah. Now, I don't even know anything about this, but apparently Lady D said that Nines had said that previously. So then Luke used that as an example to say, look, there's an example of her saying that she wouldn't. I think she's the sort of person that wouldn't fight, defend this country from an invasion. And here's an example of her saying it, which Lady D quoted. Then they turned around and said, no, that's not true. Why do you think she wouldn't fight against the country? You made that up. This, that, and the other.
You see?
And then he actually pointed out and said, no, actually, I only said it because you said it. Yeah, you said that she said that.
Make sure you check the chat at the same time. Check the chat at the same time.
She said that.
Make sure you're checking the chat at the same time. You're going to see me calling him out. You're going to see me call him out.
But can you see where I'm saying that to? All right, let me go back to the original conversation because all I want to prove
I was talking to Luke, and I was saying, Luke, can you see I was addressing you? Please ignore him because I wanted Luke to answer me. Do you know what I mean?
Even Luke's comment there just now about cowards, right? Like, it was an old tactic used to just get people into the ranks, and join the army. Oh, you're a coward if you don't join. But what literally happened in World War I and II? There were mass casualties, dude. Yeah, it didn't achieve fuck all in that regard. People think it might have, right? Really and truly, people were being led to their deaths. Straight away. You were just cannon fodder. You can think it made a difference, but honestly, I don't think it changed anything. Even though people think, oh, we would have been all speaking German if we didn't go. So it's a mad situation, man. Freaking, but yeah, I mean, you're going to your doom basically, people coming back with shell shock that did survive and everything else. You call them cowards, dude. I think that's really harsh. I mean, people in Ukraine, for example, right? There are a lot of people that are, that have fled the war, right? They've seek sanctuary up in the mountains, and they're just trying to live out there, because again, they don't want to kill, they want to survive, and I think it's our basic human instinct to survive. So yeah, Luke, I don't agree with your rhetoric, man. When it comes down to calling somebody a coward because they choose not to fight.
Hello?
Yeah, we hear you, sis.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
just
yeah.
listen to it up.
Yeah. So I'm gonna play it. I'm sorry to be a bit ADHD about it, but I'm gonna play it again, right? So we can get the chronological order of it. And this is for the slow people in the back, like S&M, right? Okay. And then I'm gonna just move on because this is just foolishness at this point. Okay, but you're not that slick, man. And listen what I'm trying to say. They'll go and repeat shit. Yeah? Fuck it, though. Not that you expect any better. Now, the problem that I've got is that I've got, all right, am I sharing it yet? Yeah, all right, cool. Right, so here the question is, explain this hatred. What's your definition? Right.
You know we can't hear it though, so we can only hear you.
Oh, shame. Oh, shit, hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, hold on. Oh, my God. 1 second. So now, all right, 1 second. One second. Oh, this is nuts. All right. Rotted. Thanks, D.
At first, I thought he was talking to yourself, and then I thought he was talking to someone behind you, or like in the room. And I was like, "Hold on, we can't hear nothing."
I was gonna say, Lady D, I could hear it. Something wrong on your side.
Oh, can you not hear it?
No, I could hear it. I was gonna play around with you a little bit.
Oh.
So you could or you couldn't, Triller?
Nah, you can't hear nothing. You can only hear you.
All right, hold on. All right, 1 second. Let me stop. All right, let me stop and try again. Let me stop and try again. Okay. Let me stop and try again.
Genuinely speaking, I would see that if
can you hear that?
We say for
yeah, you're good now.
All right.
example, I'm going to make up a
this hatred that's supposed to be there from panels on the block talking about, oh, they have a hatred, these immigrants have a hatred and what. So I want to know what's your definition of this hatred that is supposed to be there for Britain.
Right. So that's the question. Right. You can hear me, Divine, yeah?
Yes, I can
right.
hear you.
So you're posing the question, yeah. What is this hatred, blah blah blah, that you get me, right? So this is where we're at in this conversation. Yeah, you're asking him, what's this hatred? Yeah, what does it look like? Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, what is your definition of this hatred that's supposed to be there for Britain? Like, what does the hatred look like?
From Nines?
No, from anybody. That's like that you would.
Right. So he asked from Nines, and you said what, from anybody?
Yeah, because anyone can put under his version of the hatred. So I don't want to pin it on one person, because if that's the case, we can slowly eliminate then which ones of us he will be then considered to carry the hatred. So if I can pinpoint, my whole thing was with Luke is if I can pinpoint what this hatred looks like, then I can see if even me myself would fit into that bracket. So that's what I was trying to go with it. Right,
no problem. So we go again. So you're obviously asking the generic one. He obviously wants to pin it down to the big black dog. No problem.
would say that is under this.
Everybody's different. Everybody's hatred is different. The way I see it from Nines is that, and this is me genuinely.
Okay, so he said everyone's is different, but obviously he's got to double back to the big, yeah. But the way he sees it from Nines, right? So this is the chronological order of this conversation. Okay, all right.
Speaking, I would see that if we say, for example, I'm going to make up a hypothetical theory here that was going to be, say, we was invaded now. I'd see Nines cheering for the invaders and thanking them for invading Britain and making us feel some form of recompense or best. What's the word I'm looking for?
That's
told you so, served you right, kind of thing.
Right. So you can see what now. Let me see now. What to you? What has he given that example as of being when he's saying that I would cheer for this and that, whatever? What is he giving that as an answer to? D. Oh, she gone. Oh. Anyway, yeah. So I'll just, because I'm not going to do it again after this, but we're just going to keep on anyway. Yeah. So the point I'm making is that a question has been asked. What is it that of this anti-British rhetoric, whatever? This is the example that he is given. Yeah, me cheering the people them on this, that, and the other. Okay. Now, do you understand? So what I'm trying to say now, going back to scientific method now, because this is what I'm trying to say. The whole premise of your thing is wrong from the beginning. So anything you say after that is retarded. Do you understand what I'm saying to you, scientific method? Because what you're saying is incorrect. So let me see if I can just double back to what method was saying now. God damn. Oh, it's because I've got too many freaking things open to George and Mildred. Oh, is that where it is? Yeah, proper DJ settings, boy. So if I got to stop that one and come again with this one. Okay. Where is it? This one. All right, and then press play again because I'm saying, method, you were wrong from the get-go.
Yeah, but I have to say, like, look, these sort of things happen in people this country from an invasion. And here's an example of her saying it, which Lady D quoted. Then they turned around and said, no, that's, you know, I don't even know anything about this, but apparently Lady D.
Right, so that's the first thing. You don't know anything about it, but as per normal, yeah, you want to stick your big hooter in it, but okay, let's go.
The Nines had said that previously. So then Luke used that.
Nines has said what? Hold on.
Against an invading force in this country. Someone
like religion and stuff, which I believe is it opens up to conversation.
I've got to give him right, even.
Yeah.
Give him right.
So what, Lady D, jump on and tell Luke whatever your problem is, man. And I'm like,
oh my days, Lady, bro, did you see what happened yesterday? Someone said to Luke, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I listened.
No, wait, I only heard 20 minutes, yeah, but I have to say
only heard 20 minutes.
So I like Lady
another
D,
fucking L.
I like Luke.
Yeah, I have
to say Luke was right on that one point. Luke was right, yeah, because someone else mentioned that Nine Ether wouldn't be willing to fight against an invading force in this country. Someone else said that. She said that. So Luke said, "There's an example of her saying that." Yeah, after someone had said it. So then he got.
You see the remix. Yeah, I'm sorry to keep doing this, but I've got to catch the slow people in the back. Do you lot see the remix, family? Yeah, there's two different things. There's two different things being said, and they're trying to be interchanged. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah, because I gotta do it again. Luke's assertion was that if there was an invasion, that I would be there cheerleading this, that, welcoming them, all the rest of it. Yeah. So if there was an invasion, I'd be cheerleading. Okay. Which is completely different. You see what I'm saying to you, to the thing about me not fighting. Yeah. Now, if the right message was carried, yeah, as in that, then I wouldn't even mind that. But the mere fact that method is started on the wrong premise, this is why I have to keep reiterating it. I'm so sorry, man. But yeah, man, slow people in the back. You know what I mean? Because that's exactly how wars are actually started, man. By wrong information being carried by wrong people, this, that, and the other. And it all goes tits up. You know what I mean? But like I said, luckily, I'm here to make sure the thing is clear. You get me? So let me, because I didn't even hear the rest of it, but let's hear what the rest of this then. So that was for the slow people in the back.
Got into trouble for being the one to have said it when it's not true.
Wait, what did he say? Sorry, say that again one more time. Sorry, bro. I'm so sorry.
So Lady D happened to mention that the Nines had previously stated that if Russia attacked the UK, she wouldn't
invaded us.
Sorry, yeah. If they invaded the UK and it was literally all-out war against us, she wouldn't fight against them. Yeah.
Right. So that much is true. Okay. That much is true.
No, I don't even know anything about this, but apparently
no, you don't.
Said the Nines had said that previously. So then Luke mentioned you.
Okay, but then Luke, right?
Use that as an example to say, look, there's an example of her saying that she wouldn't. I think she's the sort of person that wouldn't fight, defend this country from an.
Now you see two different things. Yeah, you see two different things, because one is fighting and defending, yeah, and one is welcoming and being a terrorist, yeah, and that's the two things that I'm definitely separating. You see what I'm saying to you? But they're trying to use it interchangeably, yeah. Science, you weren't there, this, that, and the other. That means shut up, innit? Do you know what I mean? Like, for real. Yeah, you lot are dangerous. This is what I'm trying to say. You lot are actually dangerous. Yeah? Because like I said, you're basically trying to fucking put terrorism on myself to us. Yeah? Foolishness. Yeah? Yeah? And because it was started on the wrong premise in the first place, the rest of that conversation can't even go well. But let's have a listen anyway. But I'm not going to reiterate it again. I think I've made my point.
Invasion. And here's an example of her saying it, which Lady D quoted. Then they turned around and said, no, that's not true.
Because it's not. Yeah, because anyway, I'm not even going to do it again. But just
why do you think she wouldn't fight against the country? You made that up, this, that, and the other. And then he actually pointed out and said, no, actually, I only said it because you said it. Yeah, you said.
That's a lie. You see, even there, you're stupid. Yeah, scientific method. You shouldn't even. You see, now scientific method is trying to add his little dickhead fucking reasoning and getting it even more wrong. Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
That she said that. Yeah, and it turns out that she did say that. And you did say that she said that. Yeah, but I
tried gaslighting him. These people are stupid, man. Oh my god, man. Is it? These people are actually stupid, man. Anyway, I knew you fucking believe in the vax, so I know you're stupid anyway. Yeah, like I said, not slick enough for me, man. Two different things, trying to use it interchangeably. Scientific method, if you weren't there, like, don't play Chinese whispers because you're fucking yourself up as well, man. And then now you're gonna go and bring in JJ on a wrong premise.
Say, like, look, these sort of things happen, and people say something, they forget they said it, and then they go off on one, and it's a mistake. It's no big deal. Do you know what I mean?
No, there's no mistake. There's no mistake.
Stop this line. I want Scientific to click the link because I know he's listening. Like he says, he was listening to the show, so we know you're a fan and we listen. Click the link and tell us where the mistake is. That's what I would like him to do. Don't correct him. Let him tell us where the mistake is.
All right, Divine. I'll put the link in, but so then why they're not? You know what I mean? They only feel brave on the block. I don't know if Biggage's cushions are more comfy than mine, boy, but some of them they only and obviously I'm a different type of as Luke has highlighted to me, I'm different to Biggage. You get me?
I've noticed the change in Science. He's basically he's getting a lot braver now. You know what I mean, with his views and comments, that are so outrageous. So yeah, man, might be that whole he's in charge of a show. You know what I mean? Now, don't know what it is, but okay.
He's always been like that.
Oh, Afghan, it's full on war. He keeps calling my people savages, fucking fake Brits and all this. He's just sending beer shots. So it's shot for shot at this point, Afghan. So any Iranians, you're going to have to just duck or hold the licks too.
Triller, hold on, because I need to make sure that I'm not going mad, you know. Yeah, because I can be wrong in it, but I need to, but on here my thing is so clear, it's a shame. Have you been listening, Triller, or not? You ain't been listening, have you?
I was listening to your show the other day when Luke was there.
No, so have you been listening to the 2 bits that I just played now?
Yeah.
Right. So let me see, right? And I know Divine, but because I'm saying, right, the bit what I don't like, yeah, is that they're trying to interchange 2 situations, yeah, and then try to use it, you get me, as a battering ram. You see it? And I'm saying nah. Because they're trying to use the conversation that me and Divine had on the block about whether I would fight or not, yeah, which she came and spoke about, which is fine, no problem. But they're trying to I swear to God, man, it's just fucking foolishness, man. It's actually starting to jar me now. Hold on, I'm gonna have to rewind it, man.
Yeah, rewind it. But I did highlight it when I jumped on in the beginning that they've been doing this to other people. Like, so again, people protesting for, peace in Palestine, right? Again, they're Hamas supporters, right? So it's nothing that they haven't already been doing. And again, that group of people, right, that have these similar views have been doing this shit for ages, not just recently. Calling people, for example, when we were pulling up the facts on Jupiter about the grooming situation and, highlighting how many freaking white people in this country are pedophiles and whatnot, like they literally would call you a groomer. Do you know what I mean? You're defending grooming. Like, this is the dirty games that they play. They've been doing it for ages.
All right, fair enough. I hear that still. But this is what I'm trying to say. Like, even when methods getting it, like, let me just.
At the end of the day,
Listen,
I think you were right. Though. You were right on the point.
Yeah, but listen, I don't have any problem with Nanny.
You were right on the point. No, he fucking wasn't, man.
The UK, she wouldn't
invaded us.
Sorry, yeah. If they invaded the UK and it was literally all-out war against us, she wouldn't fight against them. Yeah. No, I don't even know anything about this, but apparently Lady D said that Nines had said that previously. So then Luke used that as an example to say, look, there's an example of her saying that she wouldn't. I think she's the sort of person that wouldn't fight, defend this country from an invasion.
Right. So for the slow ones in the back, yeah, the accusation from Luke that I was dealing with was when he said that I would positively welcome invaders. Do you know what I'm saying? And I'm definitely trying to differentiate the difference between this thing of positively inviting invaders, which I would not do because I've got everything to lose more than him anyway, as opposed to me saying that I'm not going to fight for the country. You get me? And what I'm trying to say to you, S&M, is that you're repeating something that's erroneous. Yeah, so this is now for you, S&M. Now, Divine has said to jump on, you get me, because you are listening, you know what I mean, one of them silent ones. Yeah, jump on and come and tell me where I've gone wrong in it. You get me?
Yeah, yeah.
Don't be on the block as well, where, you know what I mean, you like fucking Biggie's pillows and you lot all comfy with the mute button and all that bullshit. Yeah, come and jump on, innit? Don't do it in the fucking 3 a.m. to the 4 a.m. in the morning when people are fucking sleeping and doing whatever they're supposed to be doing in their bed. Yeah? Do it now, innit? Yeah, but he's not going to come, Divine, man. You know what I mean? You know he's not going to come. But let me just, but anyway.
And here's an example of her saying it, which Lady D quoted. Then they turned around and said, no, that's not true. Why do you think she wouldn't fight against the country? You made that up.
That's not what, you see? That's not.
When are we going to get to the bit where you say it depends on the situation and that part? Because this is the funny thing. You do know that other little fucking clown that he sits with up there, yeah, decided to let them know that he wouldn't fight for Britain either.
No, I know. I'm gonna play that bit because yeah, but like I said, I just find it very interesting. It's all hypocrisy and lies and bullshit. Do you know what I mean? Because like I'm saying to you, Divine, and I don't think I've even played that bit today, but when I go, yeah, of course I'll fight for me and mine. You get me? Of course I'm going to be fighting for me and mine if it comes to that. Yeah. But before even all of that, I said, I don't even think it would come to no boots on the ground thing or whatever, because it's going to be missile for missile and everything done. Yeah. But what I'm also adding to it, you get me, is 100% said any fighting I go on, man, them have to fight before me. 100%. Yeah. But if I protect because I know you're going to be there protecting your children, right? The fucks, man. Man, them can go and go fight, man. They go in gym every fucking day. Go and, hear me? They go and use that gym work. Go fight some people, man. But nah, fun and joke aside. But yeah, man, off. Okay. Okay. Someone.
But you know, we didn't hear nothing again, though. If you did say something.
No. I was just reading the comment 2 times. Get me? They must. Yeah, I'm glad someone said it. Spin. Exactly. That's the word. Spin, man. That's exactly what it is. Good word, Carter. Spin doctor thing, man. This one trying to say these are Labour fucking children, bucks. Labour pitting them, man. Bear spinning. That's an actual right term, man. Spin.
And then he actually pointed out and said, no, actually, I only said it because you said it. Yeah, you said that she said that. Yeah, and
see, Divine, can you see how they try to use your thing to come? Can you see that, man? Anyway, I know you cited. I know you're done cited, man.
Afternoon. I just said afternoon to the chat, innit?
Oh, seeing. Sorry.
I did say that. And you did say that she said that, yeah. But I have to say, like, look.
Oh my God! And then come and say that I tried. Who tried to gaslight who? Oh my gosh! Hey!
These sort of things happen, innit? People say something, they forget they said it,
yeah,
and then they go off on one. And it's a mistake. It's no big deal. Do you know what I mean?
No,
like, at the end of the day,
I don't,
no mistake, S&M.
You were right, though. You were right on the point.
Yeah, but listen, I don't have any problem with Nani for like. I thought it was that's why I did the poll. I said it on the channel. I said I do a poll because I don't believe I'm like on an island here in my opinions that you've got hatred towards Britain, and every time like something comes up, like you take the opportunity to like poke fun at, which is your right to. I'm not saying you're not your right to, but I've also got a right to like stop freaking moaning about Britain every now and then. I don't do it all the time, but every now and then stop moaning about Britain. But yeah, I've got no issue with like Nani either. I think people have tried to make it bigger than what it is.
No, but I'm from here, yeah. Like I'm never.
So Nines was born here.
Yeah, no. But what I'm saying is, I wouldn't fight, and I'm not like great. Well, I can't fight in the military sense.
Let's say you're a traitor. You'd be locked up in the tower.
In your case, it wouldn't make any difference, mate. You on the battlefield.
Wait. But one of the reasons is, if you mean like some symbolic gesture, then what I'll fight for are the things that I own and the people that I care about. That's like what's important.
The scenario is we're at war. We've been invaded. So basically, listen, and I'm not prejudiced or biased. My great granddad was Italian, where he sort of conscientious objector at first, then intern and shit. The fact that he was a conscientious objector, to me, like, you're a coward. You deserve to be locked up until war's over, unfortunately. Like, we've been invaded, and if fucking Russia come over here and people are saying, no, I don't want to fight against them, then we can't. Why do you not want to fight against them? I'm not even going to ask you. I don't trust it. No, you're getting locked up in Tower of London until end of fucking war.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't going to lie. Like, if there was about to be a war here and there was somewhere safe to go to, that's where I'd go. Definitely, 100%. Like,
there is, you can also do work of national importance, I believe. So you can
start, like, maybe, that's what I said. That's what I said. If it's a symbolic gesture, if it was a symbolic gesture, then this is the only country I have like real allegiance to in terms of I have real roots here, right? And there's assets I have here to protect. And there's people.
All right. What if they said they're going to ban flannels? They're going to nuke flannels.
What? What's flannels?
The shop flannels.
Oh, I thought you were saying towels. I thought you meant towels.
Right, so family, you hear that? My man said he's off. Yeah, my man just said if there was a war, this, that, and the other, he said he would be off. I didn't hear no protestation from Luke against James in that regard.
Randy also said he's fucked up. He said fuck off. He said I'm fucking off. Fuck Britain. That's what Randy said. This Randy, yeah.
No, I hear you. Yeah. Now, apparently my anti-British rhetoric, right, which it could be argued that's what that is. If a man's saying he's fucking off, then it could be argued, you get me? I was called a racist and a prejudiced, this, that, and the other, yeah? James just said if there was a war, this, that, and the other, he's actually getting out of here. Yeah. Luke then goes and asks him, what if a fucking clothes shop was bombed? D.
Oh, I hear you, sis. You know what you should do? You should let Luke respond to that.
We've been here before, man. We've been here before, Star. We've been here before. Yeah, I taught my thing. You get me? You hear what I want. My man said he's getting off. No, Potty Station. All my man gets is, what if it was Flannels that was bombed? You can't make this shit.
We've been invaded. So basically, listen, and I'm not prejudiced or biased. My great granddad was Italian, where he sort of conscientious objector at first, then intern and shit. The fact that he was a conscientious objector, to me, like, yeah, you're a coward. You deserve to be locked up until war's over, unfortunately. Like, we've been invaded, and if fucking Russia come over here and people are saying, no, I don't want to fight against them, then we can't. Why do you not want to fight against them? I'm not even going to ask you. I don't trust it. No, you're getting locked up in Tower of London until end of fucking war.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't going to lie. Like, if there was about to be a war here and there was somewhere safe to go to, that's where I'd go. Definitely, 100%. Like,
there is, you can also do work of national importance, I believe. So you can
that's what I said. That's what I said. If it's a symbolic gesture, if it was a symbolic gesture,
even giving man a way out, boy.
No, he's not. Wait, sis.
I have real roots there, right?
Yeah.
And there's
no, he's not. He's not.
All right, what if they said they're going to bomb Flannels? They're going to nuke Flannels.
What? What's Flannels?
The shop Flannels.
Oh, I thought you were saying cows. I thought you meant cows.
I don't even know what that is.
You don't have Flannels down south that sells like iron gear.
What's it like? Woolworths?
I think it's owned by Sports Direct. You know.
No, I don't know what that is.
Flannels.
No. That's some third world shit.
To be honest, if like
Flannels, you fucking go on website, mate. I bet you gasp.
There ain't such a thing as Flannels, bro.
Flannels, there is. FLANNELS. Flannels.
Do you know what
it must be some Romanian company that sells dishcloths.
Yeah, the North's probably been taken over by the Eastern Europeans, isn't it? Like,
let me show him a fucking bastard screen.
Oh, sale 50% off. You know, what's this?
Have a screen, please.
Did you know that Tesco's changed their name to Polska?
Wait, is this meant to be like 50% off Stone Island?
So I'm just pointing out, right? Okay, that when James said that he would be getting off, okay, he's gonna desert, he's gonna be a coward, this, that, and the other, he's gonna be racist, he's gonna be prejudiced, because those are the things that I was accused of, yeah, in terms of being anti-British, okay. I didn't hear no whatever, unless it's gonna come further along down the line. But what I heard is
well, sis, I'm going to say you don't be too hasty with this, yeah, because I was thinking the exact same thing when it was happening in real time, innit? I was thinking the same thing, but I declined to type in the chat to wait and see. So at first I was getting the same vibrations you're getting now, where he's going to be like, you know, because I will call out Luke on this, because Luke's in the chat, he can hear me. I will call out Luke on this. When James initially said what he said, Luke should have given him the same titles he gave you, which is anti-British, against this country, basically being a treason. Yeah. Just being treacherous as fuck, calling him all these names. Like, he should have done that. But what he didn't. They carried on. They had a little, you know, boys' little meeting up there and whatever. But eventually he does go on to tell him to fuck off and take you with him. So don't be too hasty. Yeah, don't be too hasty. He will get there. He will get there.
all right, well, let's have a listen. But my point still remains, man. You know what I mean? Because man's saying things like sarcasm and this and that, and, you know what I mean, in the chat. So I don't know, man. But I'll make it play still. I'll hear my sister. But it's still funny to me, still.
Flannels? I've not seen Flannels before. Yeah, shot men.
Hey, they got big hoodies for £200. Slowly hoodies for £200.
Wait, James, you know about trainers? Wait, James, you know about trainers? Isn't it? I found that was it Alexander McQueen?
Yeah, but I don't know about that designer. But go on, what about?
I found some, yeah, size 10. But I can only find the one boot, bro. I can't find the other shoe. Brand new as well.
Wait, you found them on the roads?
No, I found them somewhere.
Right, let me just quickly chat to this retard. What do you call them, cheerleader? Yeah, and this is what I'm trying to say. You're here, you're listening in real time, but you're still very slow. You're just slow, my youth. Right, where is it? Okay. And this is what I'm trying to say. You lot just need to, I don't know, man. It's like massaging each other's. I don't know if part of the patriot thing is to massage each other's cocks and that. It's mad. He's gone, Andy's gone, and I don't know. I'm sure Andy might even be sorted. But anyway, Base Luke, the fact that Nines feels she has to prove to you she is not anti-British tells me you're the man. Big up, Luke, too, dog. Right? So, Andy, as I know you're there and you're obviously a new fan, yeah. Have you been listening to my show today, Andy? Okay, because if you have, I can't even. If you have, Slow Coach, you will have heard me on numerous occasions take on the title of being anti-British. Did you not hear that, Bab? Did I not show the poll and say, yeah, go and get some more votes in? And I gave all the reasons as to why I can be anti-British. Let me see if Andy answers this, or if you're just a dick rider. Yeah. Let me see if he answers this question. Honestly, if you're just like a dick rider at this point. Because at the moment, you're just a dick rider, Andy. I'll be real. But let me see if he answers this. Let me see. Yeah. So just to reiterate, yeah, this dick rider, cocksucker, you get me? I don't know what percent of he is. As says, Base Luke, the fact that Nines feels she has to prove to you she is not anti-British tells me you're the man. Big up, Luke. Oh, let me see. You see, this is what I'm trying to say. Pussy. Yeah? Pussy. Luke, I'm still not convinced she's not anti-British. She'll have to work harder for my seal of approval. You can suck your mum, boss, to be honest, whoever you are, yeah, because you don't want to answer my question, yeah. So you're just a dickhead. You're just a dickhead. You're just a dick rider. So that's fine, man. We'll move on. I gave you the opportunity, but yeah, you're clearly just a dick rider, and I know there's a lot of you about. Lots of womanless fucking men in the Patriots.
And you bring up
one of them.
Men.
Like someone stole a display shoe or something as well.
Yeah, it seemed, no, but it came in like it was in like a package in a box that seemed like it'd been delivered.
Flannels is hard, bro. You don't.
Yeah, I probably never heard of flannels.
We don't have them here.
Nah, the name puts me off. I'll never be.
There's like a fucking concierge that opens the door. What do you call them? Not concierge. I don't know what you call them. I'm showing website
security guard.
I'm showing website here, but
the doorman.
I thought he was going along website with me. I'm literally just going up in that website showing you Dolce & Gabbana.
You got Selfridges in Manchester, right?
Yeah.
You want to say it's like that?
No, I'd say it's got similar stuff in there. There might be I think maybe Selfridges is a bit more high end. You can get shit like fucking Hermes bags and shit, can't you? In Selfridges, I don't think you can get Hermes in flannels.
But they got Amiri though. Nah, this is what flannels, yeah. Hey, but what was I gonna say? But hold on, but I wanted to make the point though, like, I don't give a shit if someone calls me a coward or unpatriotic. I'm not a professional.
Because you're that much of a coward. You haven't got.
I'm not a professional fighter, and it's really not like if you mean like a symbolic gesture, like basically, because this is really what I feel like most people want to know. Like, take Nines' case. Right?
No, so listen, Matt. So
let me just make this point. Would you fight for the Jamaica over England? Like, I feel like that's what, because I'm just going to be honest. I'm not someone that's going to shift the tide of the war, but there's no one else I would fight for either. Like,
so the question is, like,
fight for Pakistan,
idiot.
No, so if we got invaded by Russia, but you're seeing fighting as like picking up the gun and fighting, like you're an intelligent person, you may be more useful in the fucking like planning room or so are you going to pick up, when I say like pick up the fucking like sword, are you going to pick up the sword of Britain if we get invaded by Putin?
Yeah, like put like this, and I feel like a better way of saying it is like, okay, you know, if I was
going to organize the sword,
you can be a pacifist and still serve for your country. Yeah,
you'll clean the sword.
Nah, I mean, I'm going to keep listening, but I think I was right in the first place because No, you know, no, this is actually hilarious. This is actually hilarious. No, let me rewind that. Let me rewind this. Let me rewind this, man. Let me this is crazy. Let me rewind this a minute. Hold on a second.
Like,
I'm just gonna be honest. I'm not someone that's going to shift the tide of the war, but there's no one else I would fight for either. Like,
no, so the question is,
like, fight for Pakistan.
Idiot.
No, so if we got invaded by Russia, but you're seeing fighting as like picking up the gun and fighting, like you're an intelligent person, you may be more useful in the.
So it seems to me, yeah, that when it comes to James, fighting can have different meanings. Oh no! So oh no! Oh my!
This is where Luke messed up, and this is what I was listening to in the chat, and this is why I say this is where Luke, you're hearing me in real time. Yeah, this is why I said you fucked up now, because the same affordable waivers that can be afforded to this fucking Sambo over there, yeah, why was that not afforded to Nine? Is it because she's a different type of black person from your point of view? Like because she has the pro-black quote unquote tag to her, why wasn't she afforded an option? Well, maybe she's more in, you probably can fight for Britain in the, I don't know, intelligence department, or you could probably fight for Britain in the financial department, but you didn't afford her that. That's the point she's making, Luke.
But you're affording a man that though. On top of it, that's why I said, you get me. Oh, it's beautiful, man. It's actually beautiful. It's
fucking like
shift the tide of the war, but there's no one else I would fight for either. Like,
so the question is, like,
fight for Pakistan.
Yeah, so they've even changed the question for James. Well, hold on.
No, so if we got invaded by Russia, but you're seeing fighting as like picking up the gun and fighting.
Yeah.
Like,
so he's saying you're seeing fighting as picking up, which is how I'm sure how we were discussing it.
You're an intelligent person. You maybe.
But now James is an intelligent person.
More useful in the fucking like.
But James could be more useful elsewhere. You can't make this shit up.
Or,
So
are you gonna pick up, when I say like pick up the fucking like sword? Are you gonna pick up the sword of Britain if we get invaded by Putin?
Yeah, like I feel like a better way of saying it is like, okay, you know, if I was
gonna organize the sword,
you can be a pacifist and still serve for your country. Yeah,
you'll clean the sword.
But hold on. Now again, this is contradictory because before, being a pacifist, basically man called it cowardly because didn't he speak about one of his relatives not doing whatever, being a conscientious objector? That's it. Being a conscientious objector is pacifism. You get me? But now it's already been remixed. This is so. Is this to accommodate James or what? Wagwan, or is this Wagwan? Yes, sir. This is contradictory because before fucking hell, whatever the word is, conscientious objector. Okay, he said that was wrong and that was cowardly and blah 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 blah. But now you're actually saying that you can be thingy bobby, but still be. Oh wow.
Like sword. Are you gonna pick up the sword of Britain if we get invaded by Putin?
Yeah, like I feel like a better way of saying it is like, okay, you know, if I was
gonna organize the sword,
you can be a pacifist and still serve for your country. Yeah,
you'll clean the sword.
Look. If it gets to that kind of guerrilla, like we're literally occupying.
Yeah, we are. Putin's here.
Would you fight back to save or protect your loved ones and your property and all that?
That's a local thing then,
yeah, of course I would, yeah.
But then which I said I would too.
If you're saying like, okay, just as like in terms
but when I said it, they're like, no, you're trying to do all this fucking shit.
Be part of the war effort. I mean, if I could help and again protect my, because I don't care about this country, I care about people that I care about. That's what I care about. Wherever they are in the world.
I mean, look. What you're saying is that you would try your best to avoid having to
see. Then S&M. Oh, this is actually hilarious, man. This is actually hilarious, man. with anyone that's got fucking good vision. This is actually, but again, this has happened before. Just a different person. This James is ever in man them sandwich store. They've ever got James in a sandwich, mad thing. But S&M seems to be the one top layer of bread. S&M boy.
Self at risk because
ultimately, now he's trying to put words into man's mouth. Like, no, what you really saying?
The things that you want to protect, they're very local and close to you.
Like James ain't flipping capable of chatting his shit.
So unless the threat comes to your doorstep, you don't feel the need
It's
to
here,
extend
Putin's
yourself.
here.
But the thing we want to know, James, is how long once the 4-minute warning goes, how long is it before you dig a hole in your back garden and crawl in there and with fucking 6 oranges and a can of soup, and just hope no one finds you. And
no, but that's I'm genuinely just trying to answer honestly. Like that's why I think the thing that's relevant, in my opinion, when you're trying to determine, because to say someone's patriotic, I think speaks to the people. Now, I share culture with English people more than any other people probably in the world. Maybe Americans. In some context, I'm probably closer to an American than an English person because of how I've grown up. You know, like some people.
Because you like rap music. You're pathetic.
Can you just pay attention? Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some people that have
You're
grown
listening
up.
to this. Pay close attention to that guy. Not here to make friends. He was dunning him in the chat. Yeah. So all the samba when he was doing up there and all of that good stuff, they see through him. Believe you me, they see through him. Pay attention to that. Not here to make friends person.
Okay, hold on. I've seen. I'm just looking at some more of his comments. Let's have a look. You were fair for you, James. If you're very, he's from Christian group, it's part of our history. Who the fuck is you, James? Yeah. Imagine it's against my soul. My soul, James. Do you think that's someone we know with a different name, or do you think that's someone new?
It has to be, because this person said they know him, they've seen him before. So it's not somebody that's come under a troll account or whatever. But I was watching that they started to go in. They're calling him refugees and all sorts. Like that person can see through him.
Okay, all right, I've read them. All right.
Though, like in enclaves or like twisted, and they don't know what, like, as in cultural references and that they share none. You know what I mean? But it's like, okay, but then I'm more.
There's the captain.
What was it I would say? Someone was doing and like everyone knew.
Blind date.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, still a black, right? It's like, okay, there's references that you would share with like English people that you couldn't with Americans. So probably more so English people. So when you protect, right? I don't really give a shit about protecting fucking Mount Snowdon or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't give a shit about that. But I do care about the people that probably are closest to me. You know, like when you see a Brit abroad, you know, fucking hell, thank fuck it's a fucking English person, or even a Scot sometimes if you ain't seen it. Thank fuck it's a British person, right? It's like those are the things you're, in my opinion.
Yeah, they weren't saying that 500 years ago.
Say again?
They weren't saying that 500 years ago.
Yeah. So my point is like,
fuck it's the British.
It's things that was more important. It's more important. It's not if you can fight, if you're good at fighting, if you're prepared to fight. Because you could be an English coward who loves Britain, right? But you just don't want to fight because you're scared. Okay, that doesn't mean you're like quote unquote less patriotic because you're not.
Yeah, but no, at this point, like you've got no choice. Like you might be scared, but Putin's at your fucking door.
Yeah, I mean you can hide. I get it. You can still hide, and does that mean you don't love?
Yeah, but then, all right. In that situation, you hide. He wins the war. Now you're a Russian slave. Are you happy?
Yeah, but now you're just talking about being a coward. It's not that you don't love Britain. It's just that you're a coward. Well, you're trying to.
So we don't like cowards in our Britain, bro.
Listen,
what you're trying
to ascertain when you're discussing with Nyanipa is you would fight for Jamaica though, right? Like you know them ones like, or you would fight for the Africans against the whites or something. This is what you're trying to tease out of her, and I'm saying
I'm not.
I feel
like Luke, that's what you're trying to do.
No. I didn't even bring it up. It was not. This is what I mean. It was. I didn't even bring up invasion or anything. No, say what? No, I didn't. Not even trying to go down that path.
But it was asked to
See,
me.
you,
To be fair,
you've just debunked your whole
whether I would,
arguments
fight
right
for
there, so.
England or Kashmir, and I said, at the
Yeah,
end of the
you
day,
just debunked the
regardless
whole
of skin
thing
colour,
right there,
I hate
so.
brown people.
Hold on, I need
it's
to
obvious, isn't it?
No, yeah, no, I think it's ridiculous to.
Right, yeah, you just debunked the whole thing right there, so, and S&M, your dance just done right there, so, because you see, as it was just said, yeah, it was Lady Divine, yeah, that bought. You know what? I'm not even gonna do it again. Fuck it, I'm not even going back.
Choose any other country than the country that you're residing in, like, and like you said, especially if you're not for war, but if you're being invaded and it's your country being invaded, then that's the time that you would fight.
If I imagine if someone said to you, you can choose one of the two countries has to disappear and just not exist, and everybody there. Well, would I choose in England or Kashmir or Pakistan?
Remember,
it's the sad thing is 90% of my family that are related to me are all in those countries. So it'd be really sad to let them go.
Would you choose Pakistan? Thank you. I thought we were on
you
there.
know what's funny though? Like, remember I used to ask that question to people back in the day about Mecca. Do you remember?
What was the question?
Choose for Mecca to exist.
We used to have these arguments that basically Islam Arabizes people, right? And it basically forces them to value Arab culture more than their own. And people would like deny that, and I'll be like, all right, cool. So then take your country where all your family is, everyone you love, all that shit. Would you rather destroy that place or Mecca? You know, where the two holy mosques are.
Yeah.
And obviously, unanimously, Muslims would say Mecca. And I'll be like, so you would save a place you may have never been to, filled with people or inhabited by people that you've never ever met, and you share little to no culture with, other than Islam, and maybe you speak a bit Arabic because you read the Quran. You would rather destroy your homeland where all of your family are from than destroy Mecca that you've never even been to again, like, you know, all the people that you don't really know and shit. And they'd be like, yeah, but you don't understand. No, that's a silly question. And some people stop answering the question. And it was just like a quick little trick of mine to like get people to show
start
them,
thinking, start questioning directions.
But that's why when people ask me that question, to be honest, it's like like I said, all I really care about is the people. So if you did like a little bait and switch where it's like, okay, but all of the people you love and care about, and you know, whatever, they're all safe in Hawaii.
And that's
okay,
exactly
and I've never
what
been to
they
Hawaii.
did.
Now, would you rather destroy Hawaii
That's
or England?
the
I'll
exact
destroy
term.
England in a heartbeat. I don't give a shit.
Like folk.
But you're gonna die as well, then.
But I caught that shit.
No, because I'm in Hawaii, bro. The fuck, obviously.
You were here.
Idiot.
Let's say you have to make that decision, but you're here.
But then how? Wait. So what are you even learning about anything? Because then it's like,
we've just pulled you on stage thinking that we're going to give you an award, a Nobel Peace Prize, and we've actually said it's not a Nobel Peace Prize, it's a red button. Britain or Hawaii, and you're currently in London.
Britain. Wait, I'm in Britain.
Yeah.
And all my family and everyone I love is in Hawaii.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm killing myself in England.
Not all of them,
just your
51% of them.
What's your cousins, your aunties?
No, I don't even mean relatives. I mean just people I like.
This is
fuck Hawaii. It's an island. There's loads of them.
Is that your way of saying that you basically don't care about your family?
I'm not even just talking about people I know. You know,
you're talking about celebrities and
just people. Look,
they
the
keep
who's in Hawaii?
parameters.
I'd say if you move them there, if you move them all there. What I'm saying is the thing that's important, and I feel like you should all think long and hard about, is not this fucking soil. There could be some kind of, you know, tectonic plate shift, some cataclysmic event, and fucking England, the island of England gets sunk like fucking Atlantis. Okay,
are you saying that you wouldn't be sad if that happens? You sound like you want that to happen.
No, if everybody survives.
I know he's getting that. Like,
I care about the people. I don't care about the
and that's why. But I care more about the British people than I do the Hawaiians.
But we just moved to France, though. There's no problem. We just moved straight to France.
What do you call people who are from Hawaii?
Hawaiians.
Hawaiians. Is it really that simple? Hawaiians.
Yeah.
Why was you thinking that?
The point I'm making though is,
I would save British people over any people in the world. I feel like our mindset, our intelligence, and our tolerance, everything about us is the way forward.
Look, you know what concentric circles are, right?
No.
You know, like one circle in another circle.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. Obviously, presumably, like the smaller circle would be like your family, your loved ones, whatever. Maybe the next circle out will be people that share your values, your culture. They could be celebrities, people that you know of, that kind of shit. Maybe you don't have a personal relationship with. Okay, outside of that could be like a looser connection, but similarly share your kind of, but less so. Outside of that, maybe it's just like fucking human beings.
Are you watching
like
the
maybe the
President
Western
Texas?
Hemisphere? And outside of that is like basically just humans, or not criminal rapists. And outside of that, okay, humans, whatever. And then outside of that is like alien life form. It's like obviously the way you're going to reason, and I would agree, is that there's going to be a larger like concentration or higher concentration of like English and British people in the kind of the initial circles. So like in the circles closer to the center, there's going to be probably, those circles are going to be populated by like more British people. Maybe there's a few Americans dotted in there. Maybe even the British people, like they're not all
Asians.
Are all British people in this in the first circle though?
No, I'm saying I'm saying everyone's going to be different, but I would imagine, see for
but for all of us, there'll be a lot of British people. Probably a lot of the closest circles.
If all my people are in the small circle, then fuck it, I'm going for the biggest one. We might as well all go.
No, listen, look, this is what I'm saying. The smallest circle, I'm saying, what determines what circle you're in is based on your relationship to Luke. That's what determines it, yeah? And I'm saying, if we based it on the first circle is the people you love and cherish.
So my family are at the top.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, you will find, even if that's not your goal, even if it's not your intention, you will find that the majority of the inner circles are comprised by British and English people. Do you know what I'm saying?
The very first circle is China. I hate China. Not Chinese people, just China. CCP. That bit first circle.
Forget that. That's not my point. I'm just what I'm trying to say to you is like
that's the last circle.
I know many people disagree with you. I think the problem. The largest one, but the problem is, I think, is that people conflate or confuse the idea of like a flag and soil and all this bullshit and indigeneity with like, a nation. But a nation isn't a particular color. A nation isn't a particular flag. A nation isn't some particular land. Because look at the Jewish people. They're nomadic. They were a nation without a land. Without.
I see British more as like I say, our laws and our mindset and behaviours, and obviously we all differ, but overall, like as an average, it's the way that we treat other people, and I feel like.
All right, family, I'm going to pause it there, man. I'm not even too much sure how much longer that goes on for. But just even listening to what James is saying there, I just think that he's basically said the same thing that I've said, but obviously just using much more foul language, this, that, and the other. And he's trying to get them to understand something. Now, obviously, S&M's trying to joke it out and troll it out for whatever reason. Not sure. Yeah, but yeah, obviously you can hear James. He tried to use the analogy of circles. I can't remember the word he used before, the circles. Do you know what I mean? But he's basically trying to say about how obviously you as an individual, it sort of all, it ripples out, innit? You got like your inner circle, then you're gonna have the circle around that, and I get that. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, they weren't even probably trying to hear that still. But yeah, man.
What I would say is I'm highly disappointed with Luke. Luke, I know you can hear me, yeah. So I'm highly disappointed with you for this reason, because he has the exact same standpoint Nanifa has, yeah. But I didn't hear you call him a bitch the way you called Nanifa a bitch for having her very same kind of thoughts, just worded in a different way. And I didn't hear you tell him to go and S his mum the way you told Cis Melanated. Do you understand? So I'm actually want to know, where is the anger energy coming from when it comes towards the women compared to when it comes to when you're dealing with these guys last night? Oh, because she insulted you. Okay. Did you insult him, Sis, first? Correct. I could be wrong. I thought he insulted you because of the fact that you said he didn't want to fight, but I could be wrong.
Who's that? Sorry, I've seen your anti-British rhetoric and hell of a lot more way before I spoke with James. I'm a totally good person. Right, what's this? Okay, right. Let me just. I need to actually.
No, I haven't, Luke. I can't remember. I can't remember if I have. To be fair, I don't think I have.
All right, so let me just be very direct with this anyway. Yeah. So to be fair, Luke, like I said in it, I've admitted to whatever. If you caught the beginning of my stream, I said in it, if British rhetoric means being anti certain foreign policy, certain fuck shit that they've done in the past, this, that, and the other, certain fuck shit that they're doing now. You know what I mean? The same things that your leader Tommy's running out and all the rest of it. Then yes, 100%, I've got anti-British rhetoric. You know what I mean? You can add that to your poll. You know what I mean? Now, I know the last thing about you being a tolerant person, I don't know what that's supposed to mean, whatever. But just to let you know, like in a real life, obviously, you know, I don't give a fuck in it. Do you know what I mean? Because this is England. Do you know what I mean? So I'm not sure about this. I'm a tolerant person thing. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if that's aimed at me or not, but yeah. I don't know who, because that sounds a little bit. I'm a tolerant. What do you mean you're a tolerant? What do you mean tolerant about what? I don't. What do you mean? You know what I mean? So I don't know what that means, but yeah, man, like I really couldn't give a fuck. You understand what I'm saying to you? In a real life, yes, I'm anti-British if that's what it is. Yeah, I saw it go. Yeah, your country's done a whole heap of shit. Yeah, and we're not feeling it, and I saw it go. Yeah, if you love that, then that's your business. You get me? So hopefully, I'm just being very direct and very clear with that. Yeah, but your switch and bait didn't work. Do you know what I mean? And like I said, for the slow people in the back, I hope that I've highlighted that neatly. Okay, and the rest, yeah, it's just all whatever in it. It is what it is, man. Yeah, but yeah, we see you. You get me? We see you. We see you. I mean, and big up to Big Edge. You know what I mean? Yeah, like I said, let me just. I don't know if I can find Luke's thing, but he's definitely making me know. See, I ain't like Big Edge. Hold on, let me see. Not like Big Edge. Big Edge comes with solution. I'm just a moaner. Hold on. Let me see, because I think that's an important one still, man. Yeah, I mean, maybe, you know what? Maybe, and you know, I mean, I'm not never too big to learn. Maybe Big Edge can teach me one and two things, man. Can I go up any further? Oh no, looks like I can't go up. Hold on. Can I go up? I'm trying to find. Does anyone know where those? Where are they? Let me see. Because, you know what I mean? Maybe Big Edge can teach us.
I remember the comment. I don't remember what exact word for word, but I think his point was this, that you and Big Edge both have the same verbiage, but the differences are Big Edge comes with, I think, solutions. I think he was trying to say, like, he has a solution at the end of his complaints, whereas yours seems to just be very anti in that sense. So you're basically a complainer. That's the difference.
Yeah. To be honest, though, they couldn't really evidence that. Obviously, it can be typed in the chat, but if you had to actually evidence that, you would see that Big Edge complains more than Anifa. You see it. But like I said, I understand, man. I understand. Man camp, you know what I mean? Mates camp. Oh, hold on, I'm looking for it still. Oh, I can't find it. How far up? All right, listen, Big Edge, you're gonna have to come and teach us how to do better, boo. You know what I mean? You have to come and teach us how to do better, man. I'm gonna have to start watching you and take notes. Where is it? Oh, I can't find it. But yeah, that was pretty much the summarization of it, man. So yeah, man, maybe persons like myself can take some notes from my brother Big Edge, you know what I mean? Stop complaining and yeah, just so I think what I'm gonna need to do is start doing some more video. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do what Big Edge does, man. Copy some of his videos, get some videos that put the government under the microscope, put the church under the microscope, put the church. Oh my gosh, this could actually
I don't
be.
think you want to do that, you know, because
This could actually be.
No, don't. Luke,
But
that's like you're giving her bad
solutions.
advice. Luke,
Huh?
listen, forget that, Nifa. Listen to me.
That's
You're
solutions,
actually,
isn't it?
shush your mouth. You're actually giving her bad advice, Luke. Do not encourage her to do that. I'm telling you, because now we're going to get down. We're going to go down the whole scummy side again. It's going to be scummy side, but politics instead. You don't want that, Luke. Think of it like that.
Okay, take it. Divine don't want me down there. All right. Well, look, I guess in the meantime, what I'll do is just take some notes from Big Age in the meanwhile and see what solutions we can work upon. Then maybe I'll just do that. Then just keep it simple. Do you know what I mean? Keep it simple. Yeah. So all right, then we'll check in on our brother Big Age for solutions, because that's what Big H does. all right. Yeah, hold on, here we go. Let's have a look, because I've missed some comments because I was looking, but let's have a look. Where are we? Veli is far more acceptable. Veli is in a mixed race relationship with kids. His moaning is British inspired. Yes, Andy, I hear you, bub. I hear you, man. Champagne socialist, blah, 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 with solutions. I hear it, man. Veli is more acceptable. Veli is in. So does that mean? So Andy, let me ask you a question. If I was in a mixed race relationship, and if I had some mixed race children, but I still had my opinion, would that make any difference to you and Luke and all of that? You know what I mean?
Wait, did I not say that in the chat earlier?
No, come on, man. At least you know what I mean? At least
I told you, man. I know what I know.
Out, man. You know what I mean?
See. And then when I say it, yeah, people are like, but people know what I'm saying, you know. Trust me, people know what I'm saying.
All right, let's just highlight this for. If she wants to talk about the issues of Britain and the world as a result, at least offer solutions and discuss how to move forward. She doesn't do the latter. She just balls. Okay. Actual factual makes an appearance. They only think we're good if we're in a mixed relationship. Oh no, man. But you know, we've definitely seen evidence whereby, you know what I mean, two people might say similar things or whatever, because like I said, James didn't say anything different to what I said. He just said it in a obviously longer sentences, more significant language, etc. But you know, he didn't
there's a crucial ingredient in that. Sambo likes Taylor Swift, remember, so he gets a pass. Allow it, man. You don't like Taylor Swift like that.
I don't. But I mean, it is interesting again, because like I'm saying, you know what I mean, Big Age offers solutions and blah 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 and blah blah blah, and you know what I mean. Like I'm saying, so all right then, Andy. Let me see. Can you give me, and even Luke as well, yeah? Because obviously you're working on this solution thing, which I got no problem. And like I said, I got no problem from learning from my brother and that. Do you know what I'm saying to you? So can you give me an example of a solution that Big Age has given to a problem, please? Yeah. Andy, especially yourself, or even Luke. But yeah, man, because like I said, I'm definitely here to learn, and I don't, you know me. But if you can give me an example of like a problem that Big Age has seen or whatever, and a solution or whatever, you know what I mean, something that I can work with as an example, you know what I mean, then I'll appreciate that, gentlemen. So, you know, between my two star attractions today, Andy and Luke, if you can give me a problem, action, solution type of vibration that Biggie just put on the table so we can use it as a case example, then I'd appreciate that, please. Very much so. Okay. And whilst we're waiting for evidence from the man there, let me just okay. Let me just
The last comment from me in that video, Luke, just tell him to F off. That was it for me. I was out.
let me see. Did I? Did I not do or am I dreaming? Oh, I probably got pulled then. Because I did do a thing not too long ago when we spoke about the archetypal type of black, you know what I mean? But I can't find it. I thought I had it, Now I'm thinking if it's one that's being pulled.
What is that pertaining to the question that you asked the other day? Like, is there different types of black people? I think that was the question you asked.
Yeah. Or is there a favorite type? Remember, we went through Bruno and blah blah blah, and you know what I mean? So yeah, because definitely, we're probably a little bit, you know what I mean, too concentrated. Because hold on a minute. I mean, I don't even want to fucking thingy bobby, but this is hilarious. I don't want to say hilarious, but do you think that's a significant statement, Divine? Do you think that changes how people might view a person?
Yeah, but then it's very confusing if I'm being honest, because in one breath, I guess people like myself, sisters that speak more on the pro-black stuff and all of that good stuff, we will be considered as enemy, anti, or whatever the case may be, whatever they will throw at us. But then in the next breath, there'll be the very same people when we start speaking against things like FGM or whatever to say that we're too westernized. So it kind of gets confused. Like, are we too pro-black or are we too western? Are we too indoctrinated? I don't bloody know. Shit, let them do what they do. Who cares?
No, I hear that. No, for real, in real life, obviously, because we do our day-to-day thing, yeah. But I'm actually asking a question in that, because I'm going back to that statement there, yeah, that's on the screen made by Andy, yeah, who has been one of the bigger cheerleaders today, yeah. And I'm asking you the question: do you believe that they see people differently because of that?
Oh, definitely, of course, definitely. Listen, we've had conversations, how many times debates we've heard over the years talking about can you be racist and still be in a mixed relationship? Like, what the fuck? And then people would argue you can't be racist if you're in a mix, and some would argue that you can. Do you see what I mean? It's the same age-old arguments. It's nothing new under the sun. Let people just do what they do. Who cares?
No, I hear that still, man. I thought I had something, but I can't find it. Imagine that White Yardie video, yeah, that I played. Imagine that woman's got the audacity to have copyrights. Cheeky bitch. I mean, that's when you know we've fucking lost it. I thought I had it. I can't find it, man. I must be in my head. Or it must be further away than I thought, man. But yeah, man. All right, we'll leave that this out because I can't find it. Or is it on private? No. Something's happened to it. Hold on. Anyway, yeah, man, it's all good still, man. I think that we've cleared that up neatly. You know, what we can do is just as a grand finale in honor of one of our guests is we can go back. Let me just come off of that. And let me just check something. Because, you know, all is fair in love and war, as they say, or at least, you know what I mean, freedom of speech and expression. And let it not be said that 9 Ether isn't about that. Okay, so like I said, I've admitted to the charge, especially given the parameters of what I believe it to be. Oh, God, hold on. Bloody hell, it's been busy. Bloody hell, all right. Fucking hell. He's busy on his thingy bob, man. So let's just, before we wraps up, we'll just give a final look at the poll. Okay.
Not the poll still going. And please tell me the poll is not still going.
Well, we're going to see. No. I think it's at the same still, but you know what I mean? Like I said, all is fair in it. You know what I mean? And nothing. So I can't remember. I don't think anymore. I don't know. Oh yeah, more votes has been thingy bobbed. Yeah, it has. So before, I think it was 86-16, no, 86-14 or 84-16%. And hold on. Yeah, just touch that. So and now it's. Can you not see? Hold on, I need to go back to my other screen. Can you see it, D?
Yeah. Lou, what was the grand total of votes? Oh, 56. I can see.
No, it's 73.
Oh.
So that's. Is it saying 56? Let me
yeah, so
refresh
56 votes. That's what I see on the screen.
I might need to refresh it. Hold on a sec. Where am I? Actually, I've got 9s. This is actual foolishness. The amount of things you got to open, my girl. Oh yeah, flipping out. Hold on. 56. Right, hold on a second.
He said 56, an overwhelming 86%. Go and sit down.
No, I'm gonna refresh it. So it should come back up now. I'm gonna refresh it because on mine it was saying 76 votes. So let me try and refresh it. Yeah, 73. All right. So let me press yes. So it will come up. Right. So before, like I was saying, it was 80, I think it was 86-14 or 84-16. Okay, and that was, has it gone back to 56? That don't make no. Am I sharing the wrong one? I'm sharing the wrong one. Bumble Rastafari. All over the fatting shop. 1 second. All right, 1 second. I'm sharing the wrong one. Oh shit. Right, let's try again. Is it this one? Right, should be that one now. Right, there you go. That's the updated one. So I've pressed yes, so it comes up.
74.
So we're on 74 votes, and we've got 59 is anti-British. 78% says yes.
Whoa.
22% says no. And let's see if there's any more comments.
And I haven't even casted the vote.
And remember, I've acknowledged my anti-Britishness, and I've given the parameters for such. So let us also, for the slow people in the back, just checking if there's been any more comments. What did they say to say? Oh no, they said to go somewhere in it.
It's just been refreshed again, or refresh it again, sis, maybe, because I think another vote's been casted since you've put the screen. The little pagans are running over there quick. That's what they're doing, you know. I still ain't even casted the vote. Oh my God, CD. Oh my, I told you not CD's a fucking pagan for a long time, you know. I told you that.
All right, so I don't think any other new comments have been made, but new votes have definitely come in. We're at, like I said, 75, and it's 79.21%. Do you know what I mean? So big up the nines, big black dog. Come on, man. You know what I mean? All the way through. Get me. And like I said, just for the slow people in the back, I've definitely admitted to having anti-British rhetoric, especially when given the definition that I gave. Yeah. So yeah,
terrible.
No problem with that. Big up the you know what I mean? Big up the patriots and the others that aren't deemed, you know what I mean, anti-British. Big them up still. What do you mean, finally? This is what I'm trying to say. You've not been listening. I said this from the beginning, young man. Do you understand me? Straight anti-British. Yeah, anti-British rhetoric. Get me?
I think it's a conspiracy. I think Danny Roscoe sent the tribe over there to quick go cast the vote.
We'll always run it out, man. Get me?
So, ladies, I know
we'll always bun it out. So
I'm up against two black sisters now, so I'm on dodgy territory. Yeah.
Pause. You're not my brother. Number one. Secondly, I see you. Yeah, I see you.
You see me? What do you see, Lady Divine? Oh, Lady Nynaeva's going to put a comment in there. What do you see, Lady Divine? Come on, let's have a little chat. I ran off earlier.
I just see you for the slithering little dirty, slimy snake that you are. That's what I see.
Slimy snake. I'm slithering around on these streets, isn't it? Slivers.
You're supposed to do your thing. But I see
it's raining. Hang on, I've got to take the washing in. It's raining.
All right, family. Anyway, the poll is there open. Obviously, go and partake. You know what I mean? Go and what would Biggin say? Put in your complaint, so you can put in your 90 for complaint at base loot like this. So, do you know what I mean? No problem. Bring it, come. Like I said, big black dog. No problem. So yeah, Randy's going to take it in the washing. I think I'll be calling it a day. All right, sis. Well, Divine, you know, might need to be careful hanging around with anti-British sentiments persons in the future.
I know I'm not letting it go till I understand what makes somebody, and I need to get defined answers on what is considered to be anti-British in clear.
But Divine, when you asked that, yeah, you were given what one thought. They gave you a example. You understand me, right? And they obviously that was what half the show has been about. You get me? Which is one whereby you invite invaders into your country. That was an example.
I fall under that, well, because that means I'm going to fall. This is what I'm saying. I need to make sure I understand where they're going with this. Because if by essence they're saying inviting invaders, i.e. Muslims into the country, I'm in support of Muslims coming into the country. So then
No. Like what? As in, you know, if Russia turned up on the shores, like I said, innit, we'd be out there giving them rice and peas and curry goat, you know what I mean, to give them some good food, innit, make them strong to go and fight the English. You get me? I'm talking about like that. Yeah, because that's what the accusation is. You get me? That's why I said he's basically calling me a terrorist and all the rest of it, and all treason or whatever. But that's what it is, isn't it? So in my camp, what I'd be doing is, say, you know, whoever comes to invade England, I'm going to be on the shores. You know what I mean?
You're
on
going
the
to be
beach.
on the cooking side.
with my little you know what I mean, tarpaulin or whatever, you know what I mean, got 2 pots on the fire, you get me, and as the man then come off the ship or whatever, you know what I mean, some Normandy fucking landing thing, you get me, instead of fighting back, Nine Eve is going to be there giving them some good, like I said, some good rice and peas, you know what I mean, little curry goat,
Yeah, I'm popping down. I'm going to be
you know what I
I'm
mean?
going to be Nine Ether's sous chef.
Little soup.
I'm
you
going
know?
to I'm going to be helping out with Nine Ether, cooking for the troops.
And welcoming the invaders, Divine. That is what's being accused of myself, and that was what was given as being anti-British, Divine. You get me? So this is what, like I said, half of this conversation has been about. You get it? And obviously that goes a lot. Then, like I said, they tried to interchange and switch and bait that with me being what they gave the grace to James to be a pacifist. James got the grace of being a pacifist. When I said we're not fighting, you get me? I was a coward, a fucking racist, and prejudiced. When James said he ain't James said James said he's leaving. You get me? Then Islam was like,
Where's that lady Divine gone? She wants to talk to me.
No, I'll leave.
She says I'm a
He's
snake.
an idiot because he said the most things up there, yeah. And that's what I'm saying to Luke now in the chat. I'm saying, like, I didn't hear none of that same kind of heated energy he had towards you, towards them. He let it go. He gave parameters. He gave, you know what I mean? He got tricked into all different type of avenues down the road with him. Until in the end, that guy that was in the chat, it's a girl, I don't know if it's a guy or a girl, was in chat and said, Luke, just tell him F off, right? So then finally Luke is like, well, you could just fuck off and take my leave with you. That was it. That's when I had to type something because I was watching the whole time, listening the whole time, and I refrained from typing. I just wanted to see where the conversation. I didn't want Luke to be influenced by anything I was saying in the chat. Yeah, I just wanted to watch and observe how this pans out because I watched and observed it with you.
No, bistro. Fuck off, ask it.
Listen, sis. In the end, Luke just told him to fuck off and take my leave with you.
All right, Lady Divine, come on, let's have a little to and fro. So you're saying I'm a snake? Come on, elaborate and unpack this.
Fuck off. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. I see you. Fuck off with your platinum self. Yeah, I see you. You ain't fooling me. Go and do your thing like you're supposed to. That's it. That's all.
No, but what's the accusation? What is the specific accusation that you're leveling at me? You can't answer? You falling asleep? Lady Divine, come on.
Okay, so Luke's responded. He said, Lady D's, it was a conscientious effort not to get into
Lady
it.
Divine didn't want to talk to me.
99% of the times. Okay, so you're saying that the reason why you fooled him all those others because you was trying your best not to get. Okay, well, I can't argue that. It's only been the last 2 interactions we've had civil. I heard 9 years before James. Okay, that's his response. So he's just saying basically he just didn't want to get into the back and forth with James on the panel. And soon as he was just riding with the energy. That's when he went.
All right. Well, the only way I'll need to answer that is I'm sure, I don't know if Luke's been listening to all of the stream, yeah, but I did invite Wendy on before. You see what I'm saying to you, yeah? Because Wendy, like I said, Wendy's got terabytes of me, yeah? Terabytes. And Wendy herself said that you don't know what you're talking about in this regard, Luke. You see what I'm saying to you? Because at the end of the day, like we've already discussed, you've only heard me on the block, yeah? You've not listened to my shows. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah, which is okay, and you've got your view and opinion based upon my my time on the block or whatever. No problem with that. But like I said, the only thing that you have to bear in mind and take into consideration is that these are conversations that you're hearing within a contextual conversation about whatever it is to do with politics in England or whatever that more times Biggie has put on the table. Do you get me? Now, you see, if you was able to go through my personal channel, you see what I'm saying to you, where I set the parameters, you get me? And if you were able to come to that conclusion, yeah, from my own channel, then I'll be like, you know what, fair enough, you get me? Because, you know, that's probably more of a rounded view and opinion. But if you're only just doing it from based on a channel whereby opposing views and opinions is wanted and this and that and all the rest of it, blah, 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 You get me? Then it is what it is. Yeah. But like Andy said anyway, Veli's different to me. Yeah. And I can work with that. No problem. We're different, isn't it? You get me? But Lady D, it was a conscious effort not to go into it with James, as we do it 99% of the time. It's only been in the last 2 interactions that we've been civil. I've heard 9s years before. But what's that got to do with it? That's not even an answer. Like, that's not an answer. You and is that an answer? Is all right, cool, man. That's not even an answer. So let's just wait. Lady, there's a conscious effort not to go at it, get into it with James. All right, fair enough. As we do not. Okay, I can get that. It's only been in the last 2 interactions that we've been civil. That's the only thing that I've got a problem with, because is the problem not going at it? You get me? Or not have, exchange of views and opinions, or is the problem what? Not being civil? Do you know what I mean? You get me? I've heard 9 years before James. Well, I don't know. Like I said, I don't believe that bit still, but because whatever. But the point being, like I said, that James was saying the exact same thing as me, and you just gave man a house, a drink, some curtains, some chairs, blah, 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 blah. Fucking moved him in. Like, you literally moved him in. You moved in a man that said he's leaving. Mm-hmm. You moved the man that said he's actually leaving, he's getting the fuck out of Dodge, and he told you different ways as to why he's leaving. You fucking gave him, you get me? I got told I was a racist, this, that, and all the rest of it. But I saw it go still. You know what I mean? I saw it go, man. I think I've certainly proved my point, man. You know. But yeah, man, so, the long and short of it is, to any invader that may be listening in the future, and if you come to invade Britain, you get me, trust and believe you want to come with what 9 ether is, you get me, because I'm going to be the one that's feeding the invaders, you know what I mean, making them, you know what I mean, big, strong, and healthy, so they can just help fuck up the rest of my shit, which is basically what was inferred. You know what I mean? But we'll leave it there. Listen, let me leave it there, y'all, because fucking hell. I said, look at that boy. I said it weren't going to be a long thing. I don't know what happened to Big Edge today. I'm sure it'll be about soon. I hope you're all right out there, Big Edge. Although, you know what I mean? We appreciate the little space still. Get me? Appreciate the little space. And yeah, I'm sure, I don't know. I'm sure, man. But I don't know. But, the poll is there for all to take part in. And yeah, man, please don't kill me if you see me on the roadside. Don't kill me. Other people are allowed to be this, that, and the other, but if it's me, it's a problem. 9s, yeah, come on, listen. That's me. And the thing is, I make a good cup of tea, Luke. You know what I mean? So when they land, trust me, they're gonna be. Listen, Luke. They're gonna be good, man. They're gonna be good, man. You know what I mean? I might even give them a map to Preston, Luke, when they land.
What
you get me?
you doing, Anifa?
Huh?
What are you doing? Are you trying to piss off Luke right now? What are you doing?
No, but I'm just saying, innit? I might give them as well as feed them and everything, because obviously, do you know what I mean? I'm here to roll out the red carpet. I might as well just give them a fucking map to Preston, innit? Get me? So I don't know, D. You get me? And so all I can say to you now, my sister Divine, is that when you're fighting, I beg your pass, you know what I mean, and make sure you're shot. Just don't, you know what I mean? Come near me. You get what I'm saying, D? Yeah. Can you promise me that again? All I'm now asking from you, my sister, yeah, is that when you are fighting and defending and you're fighting, yeah, just try and make sure so your shot them don't whiz past me. You get me? Because remember, when you're in his scenario, when you're fighting, I'm going to be out there welcoming and feeding. You know what I mean? So I'm just a ask and beg you, please and thank you. Nobody shoot me.
No, but the thing is, the conversation at the time, I can't remember exactly what the question, I think what the analogies were given. My analogy was, Like, I'm not gonna sit here and wait for the fuckers to come into this country where me and my family and everyone I love, like, is still here, and just sit back and watch them just attack and not do anything. That's the premise I gave. No, I'm gonna fight back as much as I can, and if we see that we're losing and it's not working, then okay, then I can say, okay, the nearest country will be France. I think I said, yeah. And I know that will be the nearest escape. But before it's just a give up and think, no, I'm not gonna fucking just sit there and make them fucking invade us. Fuck that. Fucking fight back, man. That's what I said.
I know, Bab. You get me? Because if you remember, I definitely asked myself, I asked, what are the parameters of this thing? You get me? Yeah. And then anyway, me this, I beg you, sir, when me I feed the people them, because remember, I'm a traitor in it. I'm a terrorist at this point. You in particular, I don't mind if fucking Luke that are trying to shoot me in it, but you can't try to shoot me. That me I say. You get me? So can I get a promise from you in that regard, sis? She got quiet. All right. Rude Boy International come with 82% of Wales and England are white, 3.7 black. So just like Big Brother, black people always get outvoted. A fairer poll would be if both white and black had similar population numbers. I mean, to be fair though, Rude Boy International, you know what I mean? When you even break it down like that, you know what I mean? When you break it down in terms of its relative thingy bobby, then that's not too bad still, you know what I mean? That's like, you know what I mean? I'm talking about in terms of the poll now, yeah? Because you know what they say about statistics. You can make statistics look, you know what I mean, one way or another. You know them ones. If you know, you know. But you know, like I said, in the fairness of come on, Nines, what the dickens? Look, all my fucking tabs have come stand to attention, which is not what we want. Let's see. All I was gonna try and bring it back up again, but I don't think it's allowing me. Because and plus I go. But all I was gonna say in terms of the poll, Rude Boy, is that, like I said, at the moment it's like 79. Let me refresh it because it may have gone up again. Get me. So let's see. All right, it's gone up again. Now we're at 81-19. So that's for 8-2. You could call it 8-2. 8-2. Yeah, they definitely a bit less favorable. But because I was gonna try to use the thing of relative numbers, man. But it's probably about right still, or maybe just a touch higher. You know what I mean? But I have no doubt the poll confirms. Okay. Oh, I've got too many things open. It's going to start jarring me, man. So let me just call that a that and fucking go back to my life to Georgia Mildred. So, all right, family. Yeah, this is where we're at. Man, I said go and give old Luke a give him a vote and that. Okay, and let me bid you lot farewell, man, because goddamn, it is actually 2:20, and that is how quick a day can go online, and this is why we can't do this thing, yeah. All right, but listen, people, thank you very much as ever for coming through. Indeed, that's probably even a better statistic, you know what I mean, Rude Boy, but thank you. But you know what I mean, whichever way, we ain't worried about that. We've quantified our reason as to why and how it got so, and we don't have a problem with that star. Get me? Red, gold, and green, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because like I said, no Union Jack, or no black in the Union Jack. But all right. Well, this is where we're at. I mean, you know, big up yourself still, Luke, like you said, which is a perfectly, you know, let's try to end on a more balanced note at the very least. But like you said, you know what I mean, it's your right to criticize and have a perception of who and what and this and that, and as such you're allowed to what's the word I can't think of the right word now. You're allowed to blah, 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 blah. All right, big up yourself, Carter, man. Have yourself a nice morning. You're allowed to criticize that. That's it. That's the word. You know what I mean? All the rest of it, like you said. And actually, to be fair, I ain't got no problem with that. You know what I mean? Obviously, I also have my right to reply. You know, get me, and my rebuttal. So that's what that's been. But yeah, man, we move. And like I said, man, we'll try and learn from Big Age. You know what I mean? Maybe our brother Big Age could teach us one and two things. The only thing, Andy, that I can say with actual certainty, you know, if I was able to go back to your comment. But yeah, I mean, look, I'm always gonna have certain views and opinions, but yeah, the mixed thing, nah, that's not me. You get me? If you've been listening to me long enough, yeah, that's not me, man. We deal with black, and blacker. You see what I'm saying? She aware about black woman and child, which I'm sure is very anti-British as well. You get me? But yeah, let's not get it twisted. You get me? Yeah. So yeah, winner mix wrong, yes sir. You get it, Andy? So you know what I mean? You can put that in your poll and smoke it. Yeah. We deal with black, and blacker. All right. But listen, let me just call it that, like I said, because look, the sun's gone back in now, so that's definitely my sign to get out of Dodge, man. The sun was here for a hot minute.
I'm so busy around here, but yeah, pick up yourself.
No, I hear you. That's what I need to go and. Right, hold on. But yeah, Divine, obviously, thanks for coming through, man. You know that go already. But like you said though, sis, we've been here before, and we'll come here again and then nothing. But like I said, we are the big dogs. You get me? We are the big dogs. Woof, woof. Woof, woof. Woo! All right. Has Andy crawled back out again? Has he? I hope you've washed your hands, Andy. Okay. I hope you washed your hands, son. Oh boy, come on. All right, family. So listen, we're out, man. Where am I at? Yeah, it's been a good show still, man. It's still been an educational one as well, still, you know what I mean? If you were able to catch the gems, there were actually gems in there, you know what I mean, when it comes to actual truth and rights about this situation. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. But like I said, there's no black in the Union, Jack. That's a fact, Carter. But you never know. You never know. You never know, because with the fear that some people seem to have, maybe, because some people are really fearing. So something are going.
Grand Rising class. All right. Today we're gonna learn about non-ether. Y'all ready? Yeah. Let's go.
I'm calling segments on this one. Non-ether flow. Non-ether flow. Non-ether flow.
My crown, kinky. My skin, melanin. Right. I'll say it again. My skin is melanin. Right. Nine eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. Nine eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. My crown, kinky. My skin, melanin. Right. I'll say it again. My skin is melanin. Right. Nine eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in. 9 eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in.
That 9 is so divine, it's infinite, the highest number. Supreme mathematics, multiply any number by 9. Add the double digits together and watch you get back. I don't think you overstand, so Jake, won't you bring it back? That 9 is so divine, it's infinite, the highest number. Supreme mathematics, multiply any number by 9. Add the double digits together and watch you get back. Now that you overstand, let me tell you who I am. Let's get it. Heaven, that's me. Hell, that's me. The originator, me. I am the avatar of 9. Check the follicles that I produce all the time. This is my scientist flow, don't think it's solely a rhyme. I'm the first physical being, this ain't no diss track. I came from Adam, then I was formed to an atom, that's a fact. I'm bringing awareness to my peoples, you are burning star. I'm serious, B. Watch me ignite your whole being, so you can see the truth unfold. This is no unsolved mystery, we are the creators. The all in the all, I said we are the creators. The all in the all.
My crown, kinky, my skin, melanin. I'll say it again, my skin is melanin. 9 eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in.
Yes, people. So again, thank you very much. Have yourselves a good day. You know what I mean?
Again, my skin
Andy saying like if you get a chance, that video will do one. Are you trying to set me up, Andy? Yeah.
Take me to a place that's
tropical. Are you trying to set me up, Andy? What are you wanting the people to come and
can give me what I need that
ultraviolet. You want to make me pop it in me, Andy?
That's serotonin. Calm my nerve. You know I'm on it. By the way, bro, produce me some more melatonin. I'm the fifth element. I'm lean low in this. I can make Zor go by boom in this. I'm metaphysical and alchemist in this. I ain't cursing on the track. My daughter gonna dance to this. I'm earth, water, air, and fire. I'm a walking planet. I'm here to give you what you desire. I got the right knowledge, the right mind. I can't go wrong with this.
Nine and out, family.
The right mind. Can't go
Nine
wrong
and
with
out.
Kinky,
melanin, again, anti-British, come on. We're out, man. Look at the screen, people. 90, you get it. What, how you wrap it up?
My skin is melanin. 9 eat the flow,
on
and you
that
know I'm about to get it in.
That's
9 eat the flow, and you know I'm about to get it in.
Y'all. Yes, for the slow people in the back. I mean that.